messy.
We're recording, guys.
We're recording.
What'd you just say?
I didn't say that.
No, say it.
For all the people on the internet. Oh yeah, hi Amy.
Hi, Amy.
What'd you do?
I thought I dropped something, I guess not. Oh, I did!
Cheeseburger. Remember when me and Jared were throwing popcorn over and
Did you say Jasperger?
I said, cheeseburger.
Oh.
So,
Jaspergers.
are you all ready
No.
for today's session of Dungeons and Dragons? Chris and Strahd, are we recording?
Hi Amy.
Yeah, we're recording. Oh my gosh, wait, Mike is playing too. From this angle.
Mike?
That's his name. His name is Mike.
Oh, the name's Rophone. Microphone.
Negative inspiration.
Why?
First of
Wow.
all, happy birthday, Barlos. You get a free point of pro.
Happy birthday,
If you already have it, you can give it to somebody else.
Give it
You
to.
You have it.
Give it to Amy.
I think I already have it.
Cause it was Amy's birthday.
I know someone didn't have it. I think there was like 2 or 3 of us that
Someone's
didn't
gotta
have
not have it, please.
Wait, let me look.
Let me see.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Instead, you can give Barbos an item of legendary rarity or higher.
Also,
True.
I'm pretty sure that you have.
I have inspiration.
What's your ability as a human? I believe you get a point of heroic inspiration every long rest.
Yeah, every time I wake
It's
up,
just
I get
fun.
inspiration.
Jasper and
After a
Jared
long rest?
didn't use theirs, so Jared isn't here, so I'll give you the inspiration.
Why are you stalking my profile, bro?
Does it say? Oh.
It's,
Thanks,
it's in the campaigns.
You were
Second of
stalking my
all-
Facebook for some reason.
Second of all, before we get into the recap, I was just wondering why you guys have all that tip HP. Just personally.
So,
What?
mine is from that one spell I use all the time.
Dude, my
It's
freaking
called-
phone's so slow.
False Life.
How long does that last?
It lasts forever.
Forever until it's used up, and then for the rest of the temp HP?
Oh yeah,
Twilight
mine is
Sanctuary.
because I never changed it.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary? What's
Yeah.
the duration on that?
There's no
There's
duration.
no duration on Twilight
No.
Sanctuary? What about
Mine
the
was
duration on the Twilight Sanctuary itself?
The Twilight Sanctuary is a minute long, but the temp HP lasts after it goes,
That's what it says?
because that's how the rules work. Of temp HP lasts unless there's a specific duration on the temp
Well,
HP.
That is
I feel like
the
that.
rules, but it doesn't.
It doesn't help that I look
It's
like
it's
him.
also that essentially the rule is that whatever grants the temp HP, the duration of that is also the duration of the temp HP.
I can look
I
it
know there's
up.
the new 2024 rules, but the 2014 rules list.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like
I've seen the 2024 rules.
I'm talking about. I'm at 2014. Of if I remember, I'm pretty sure the Twilight Sanctuary temp HP lasts after the Sanctuary goes away. I can look it up afterwards, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works because there's no end date on the temp HP specifically, just on you being able to grant it and it lasting, the Twilight Sanctuary lasting.
Okay.
Let it be known, boys. He's checking our HP because he's trying to see the exact amount he needs to kill us all.
I just saw that you guys all had an assload of temp HP, and I was like,
I know, I opened it right now and it scared me. I was like, what the fuck?
all out for now, but I'll.
Hey,
you look
mine was granted by my own claws. I worked hard for that temp HP.
I already took my
Try to
HP
tax
away.
your temp HP.
Yeah, I don't remember how much I had to.
The IRS will have to transfer my cold dead hands.
That's what we'll do. If you already took it away, then that's how it will be.
Hey, Barbos, can I get some temp HP?
You don't remember what it was?
Have you ever heard of False Life?
I was at like 49, but I'm at 35, so I don't think anything gives that much.
Okay. So,
Yo, I'm never paying my taxes.
as well as for the recap, I have never played in a game that had Electrum points before, and I mistook them for Platinum points. EP, Electrum points. It was discussed at the Blue Water Inn.
Oh.
One night stay with 1 Electrum point. 1 Platinum piece equates to 10 gold pieces. 1 Electrum piece is actually
5.
1/2 gold pieces. So essentially, 1 Electrum piece is 5 silver pieces. So you could do 5 silver pieces, or 1 EP, or a gold piece, and then you can get 5 silver piece back. But 1 Electrum piece is half a gold piece.
Do we have any of
Also,
those?
copper is
You don't.
one
Oh,
gold.
okay.
1 gold is 100 copper, not 10.
Yes. 1 gold is 10 silver, 1
Yeah.
gold is 100 copper, 1 silver is 10 copper. So, With that,
Electrum is dumb. It's like the $2 bill.
it's not used in a lot of games, but it's kind of an anachronistic currency, so it makes sense that it would be here in this ancient land, where it's not exactly like there's a lot of gold coming in and out of Barovia, you might think. Now,
Let's talk about this, you dummies.
What?
The middle currency.
EP.
Oh, you added it?
No, it's been there. It's always been there. It's just we never use it.
It's
I
always
don't think that's always been there.
It has
Has
always been
always
there, you
been
dummies. That's why
arguing with me.
Never seen that.
Okay.
I'm taking away all your NFTs.
Now, in the last game, the party continued towards the town of Valaki after their encounter with Strahd von Zarovich on the bridge that spanned the chasm of the Serre Falls. You continued along the path after defeating the werewolves, through the Svalich woods along its twists and turns. It was there that you saw, cresting over a hill, descending into this massive, wide and foggy valley, where you saw in the distance the distant town of Valaki. And then closer to you, perched atop a hill, an old, ancient, withering, I believe, a windmill. Oh yeah, you weren't here, so you should be paying a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So, before you arrived at this windmill, you also found a strange offshoot trail that led to a spiked pit, but you were perceptive enough to notice this spiked pit, although the curiosity of who made it, what it was for, still remains. Regardless, you decided that despite the warnings of the Vistani women inside of the Blood on the Vine Tavern, who specifically warned you against going to this windmill, saying that it was dangerous, you decided that you had to investigate. So, I believe it was Rokar, Soren, and Hiatus, decided to go up to the windmill and investigate, while Audred remained with Irina and Cypher staying behind to protect her in case anything went wrong. Without much of a plan in mind, you continued investigating around the windmill and noticing that all of its windows were barred shut with mud that had turned into hard stone, and its front door was open, was not locked. You also were able to notice two lines through the dirt that led into, seemingly into the windmill, and went down through the dirt trail that zigzagged up to its front entrance. You entered, finding a horrid-smelling, cluttered kitchen out of the bottommost layer of this windmill that had a barrel of horrid black goo, a chicken coop with a handful of chickens in it, as well as a currently on and lit oven that had laying on it a handful of dream pastries. If you remember those. You investigated, Hiatus attempting to talk to the chickens, who told, actually before you went in there was also a raven. He also used Speak with Animals on that raven, and it instructed him to beware of the three women inside before flying off towards Valaki. And the chickens, as well, warned against the three ladies, and when Hiatus offered to let them leave, they declined because of the many wolves and other horrors of the forest where they might not be much better. They would much rather stay in their safe coop, even if the three ladies were strange and threatening. But while you were downstairs, you heard footsteps coming down from above, and a horrid, ugly, yes, hag descended from the stairs. The same woman who you had met pushing her cart in the village of Barovia that you and Hiatus had bought the dream pastries from. She seemed surprised at your presence, but wasn't aggressive, instead asking if you were here to do business. Noticing Hiatus, who had previously bought one of the dream pastries, as well as your absence, and wondering if you were there to buy more. Indeed, you did buy more, but afterwards, noticing a collection of human bones littering the ground, curiosity got the better of you, and Hiatus began to question about the dream pastries, asking what they were made of. Hiccups aren't real, by the way.
They're not.
No, you gotta repeat it to yourself.
I know they're not real. I'm just faking for attention.
Yes, you are. I'm kind of getting sick of it.
As she grew more aggressive at your inquiries, she called up to one of her daughters. I believe her name was Bella. And as she came down, she had a similar hag visage. Before long, it seemed your presence angered her, and she was tapping once and then twice on the barrel of black goo in the center of the chamber. It was about then that you all decided it would be best to leave, and you did so. She did not stop you. You left with your dream pastries, made your way back to the group, and you, Audred, learning a little bit about what might have made these dream pastries, felt disgusted and attempted to toss them onto the ground and break them, but you couldn't do so. The thoughts and longing of that dream that you had prevented you from doing so, and instead you stashed them away for potential later use. Although, I believe, you only have 2 now.
Yeah.
You have 2, because Hiatus threw his to the ground, and then you took 1,
Shamelessly.
something like that. Remember, it's on you guys to keep track of your own inventory and your own belongings. I can't always do it.
That's your job.
Yeah, it is your job, actually.
No, it's not.
You're putting too much on us.
Afterwards, Irina told you that sometimes erring on the side of caution is better, sometimes having a plan is better, and sometimes heeding the warnings you're given is also a good idea. Regardless, with your promise to her, you continued towards Balanki. At around noon, you arrived at the town. Its locked gates opened by the guards who questioned you slightly before letting you in. You entered this town with strung garlands of flowers hanging between the homes. You decided to make your way towards the square. It was there that you saw, in multiple stalks and rows of stalks, normal, regular town citizens, clad in these stalks with plaster donkey heads on them, being ridiculed and guarded by spear-wielding soldiers standing at alert. You saw many posters around this place. And of course, when you entered the town, you also saw the lined wolf heads perched on their stakes, which made sense when you read the posters, seemingly hinting at some previous celebration called the Wolf's Head Jamboree that must have happened a few days prior. And of course, with the ominous message at the end from Burgomaster Vargas, all will be well, uttered by many in the town and the guards. It was then. Sorry, it's just like you're struggling over there.
Standing here. You gotta believe that they're not real.
It was then, standing in the square, that you saw a large man with 2 guards at his flank approaching. As he approached closer, you saw that he locked eyes with Irina. He grabbed his axe, came up to you all, and that was when you noticed his devilish, infernal, scaled, I believe, left hand. Or right hand, I'm not sure, I'll have to look later. Whichever hand. He assailed you, and he ordered you, not asking you, but ordered you to hand over Irina, or else he would brandish his weapon, the guards there to support him, and things were going to get violent. The party, with a short amount of time to deliberate, and Irina there, begging for them to keep their promise, begging for them to stay and protect her, they decided that they would be best to avoid a confrontation only moments after entering this town, and they let him, the man who they later learned was named Isaac, take Irina. As he grabbed her by the arms, ordering the guards to tie her hands with ropes, he pushed her and dragged her down the road to an unknown building, to an unknown destination, I might say. The party, with this immediate task, decided to tail her, or at least Hiatus decided to use wild shape to become a cat. Stealthing across the rooftops using the cat's natural agility, he saw Isaac bring Irina to a large, almost 2-storied longhouse. He walked her in the front door, ordered the 2 guards to not let any strange people in for the next day, and disappeared inside, and has not emerged to the best of your knowledge, although you only staked it out for a short amount of time. It was after that the party, agreeing to hopefully save her some time, staking out the house for a little bit, seeing a door to the back and a chimney upstairs, decided that it would be best to gather knowledge. I know a lot happened in this last session. You guys talked to a lot of people. They decided to look for an inn, and they found one, the Blue Water Inn. Out front, its 2-storied visage with a sort of nest of ravens, a large amount of ravens perched out front and hanging on the sign and the sort of rooftop corners. You all made your way in to this warmly lit place. You saw a tavern. You met with its barmaid, I believe her name was Danica. You even met with the owner of this place, a man whose name was Erwin. You met with a Hiatus, spoke to a well-dressed, flamboyant, and horribly unmusical bard named Rictavio, a half-elven bard who sat in the corner, taking notes and looking at people. You also were given a task as you began to talk with who you later learned was the Martikov family. As the wine in their stocks neared its end, they implored you all that you would have their allegiance, if you were, as adventurers, to travel to the Wizard of Wine's winery and figure out what was going on with their delayed shipments and potentially get the wine moving throughout Barovia again. But that was potentially a future task. Regardless, you spoke some more, learned.
He's here.
The sun's leaking.
The sun?
As well as with that, you, Rokar, I believe, spoke to two brothers who introduced themselves as the sons of a woman named Lady Wachter. They told you about her hatred of the Burgomaster and even eventually learning her worship of the devil Strahd. So, with a potential enemy or ally against the Burgomaster, you, of course, they later learned that the place where Isaac brought Irina was the mansion of the Burgomaster. So, you can see why they might oppose him. The party had a lot on their mind as they made their way to St. Andrew's Church when Erwin told them about missing bones, which is strange for him to know, considering the fact that when you later talked to Father Lucian, he said that he hadn't given word and he hadn't spoken about it to anyone in the town yet. You made your way there, deciding to once again gather more information. Met with Father Lucian, heard as he explained the missing bones of St. Andrew, which protected the church, and of course, he informed you that the only other person who knew was a little boy named Yeska, and that he suspected Yeska may have blurted some information about these bones to his grave tender, a young man named Milavage. You spoke to Yeska, convincing him with your kindness to tell you that yes, indeed, he had told Milavage about the bones. And when you confronted Milavage, you could tell he was a sorrowful soul, lamenting over his and his young, the orphans and many. Sorry, I get started on my words sometimes. Don't look at me like that. DM.
You're killing his confidence!
Many of the other young orphans in the church, they're being trapped in Barovia in their desperation and sorrow. But you were able to appeal to him, and he told you that yes, indeed, he was responsible for digging the bones out of the crypt and selling them to a man named Henrik Vandervoort, the local coffin maker. Henrik bought the bones off of him, and one of the reasons that Milavage did so was so that he would have some money to support not only him, but Yeska and many of the other orphans in the church who were looked after by Father Lucian. Seeing that he was indeed sympathetic, you didn't seek to punish him. You instead thanked him for telling you about the bones, and sought to make your way, potentially, to the coffin maker, Henrik Vandervoort, pointed in that direction by Father Lucian, who you did inform about Milavage's involvement. With that, our session begins, as the party makes their way, if you would like, to exit St. Andrew's Church, back into the town of Valaki. With many goals in mind, many threats and trials, it is up to you to decide how you plan, attack, and attempt to save, secure, and do all of these things.
Man, we struggled with like one goal. Now we got like 10.
Man, it's too stressful. I'm going to
So,
toy shop.
my
Can we go back to the other? Can I be out again?
we steal the bones, we get Tatiana, we dip out of town.
All
Man,
right.
this is too stressful. I'm going to the toy
Are you gonna tell
shop,
us that
man.
is I'm down for that.
If you can,
Rokar's
you
a
know that there's a
good.
toy shop.
Yeah,
So-
there is a toy
I'm
shop.
a holy woman. I
want a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
So first of all, I've obviously been able to have a lot of time to read. In the previous session, you guys asked if there was a general store. I told you no, there wasn't. That was my fault. There is indeed a place to buy supplies here in Valaki. There is, I would assume you maybe asked around in the tavern, there is a place called the Arasek Stockyard, which is a general store that is located in the town where you can purchase, potentially, hopefully, some maybe useful gear, anything that's on your mind. But who knows what kind of egregious prices they have, considering what you had in the last town.
$40.
$40.
As you leave the church, are you leaving the church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you guys don't want to.
Let's just sleep here forever.
I want to sleep.
Forever and ever.
As you leave the church,
Excuse me.
it's about 4 p.m. sometime in the afternoon. You see a group of peasants who are walking down the street, having their heads down. You also see that next to one of the pillars of the sort of iron gate of this church, you see a beggar. And as you pass by, he wasn't there before, he sort of reaches up, he has his hood down. You can't see his face. A copper for a weary man.
I give him, I give him the silver.
You see as you reach down, you put the silver in his hand, and he sort of, and then as he gets up, takes the hood off, you see Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh.
You see him look at you. For a moment, you panic. In this millisecond of time, you see as he pulls the hood off, and then you blink, and you see a weary-faced man with a large white beard and a withered face, and he looks up at you and says, "Thank you, thank you."
Of course. Oh.
It is then through the foggy streets that you see a familiar face. You see Erwin. You see Erwin Martikov.
Hey, Andy.
Did I give you guys a picture of the Martikovs?
No.
I don't think so.
Strong.
My age is getting to me.
That's scary.
I see him everywhere.
Ooh.
Huh.
Who do you see?
Gosh.
That old guy in the street?
It's not important. It is Santa. That's not Santa.
That is Erwin Martikov.
He's in the process of becoming Santa.
Erwin Martikov, Danica Martikov.
Trading.
And then their two sons, Brown
Downey?
and Gray.
Which one right now?
This is Erwin Martikov.
No, which child right now? We saw one of the children.
This one.
This young.
No.
Oh, the
Why
young
is he
one?
so much bigger?
He's closer.
He's
Yeah.
closer
Oh.
to his perspective.
Well, I can't tell perspective when it's upside down and slanted.
He's huge. He's huge.
So, you see him walking through
He's
the
up at the
streets
joint.
as he approaches you. You see Rokar. He gets closer to you. He gets close to the beggar, who looks up. Erwin, and he says, "Hello." And he sort of he reaches into his pouch, pulls out a gold coin. Take it. And then he pulls out a sort of leather water skin, takes it. Have a sip. And you see it's the beggar. "Thank you." You see it's red wine in the water skin. He takes it back. He looks at all of you. "Pleasure to see you again. Well, I wanted to tell you all. There were things that I neglected to mention when we were speaking in the Blue Water Inn. As you can see, wine is important to the people of Barovia. The only thing that keeps them sane and allows them to distract themselves from the many horrors of this realm. Restoring its supply may be more important than you think. Regardless, I think I need not give you any more incentive than this. Should you help me and the Blue Water Inn secure our shipments of wine, I can offer you free room and board at the Blue Water Inn. For as long as you stay in Barovia, you will be welcomed in our establishment. Of course, that's all I wanted to say. Wanted to bid you good luck in your trials. And do be careful on your way to the Wizard of Wines. It can be a dangerous place, Barovia. I'm sure you already know that. Now, goodbye. I'm sure I'll see you again."
Yeah.
Did any of us ask him about how he knew about the bones?
Bones.
If you want to.
Once.
You can ask.
Yeah, before.
I'm just bringing it up if it's important to anyone else.
I feel like that's probably a good thing to talk about.
All right, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. So before he leaves, yeah, I'll flag him down.
Yes.
One question, because we just, as you can see, came out of the
I see.
churches now.
On the hunt.
Yes. Who, and I use like sort of like hushed a bit down a bit. Who told you about the bones?
Bones of St. Country.
Yes. Because the father told us he's told very little people, and we've been slowly connecting who's been told.
Perceptive, aren't you? Well, you can imagine. Me and my wife own the only tavern in this village, town. You can think we have many connections, many eyes and ears. We sort of,
Yeah.
we know many things. I thought it would be best to point you all, people who might be able to do something about it. Give you a little nudge in the right direction. You understand?
Thank you.
But all right.
Well, I must be back. Many wolf steaks
Yes,
to cook.
yes.
Of course.
And he sort of, and as he does so, you see. Go ahead and all of you make a perception check for me.
Oh.
Okay.
They always have to be fucking perception.
Wow.
Ooh, let's go.
Blood dice, don't fail me now.
I could not care. My character. One track
I'll
mind.
make one for Hiatus as well.
Who?
Hiatus.
What is that?
Who the fuck? No, that's Amy.
We're not on a hiatus. We're playing
We're
Giddy
playing it right now.
So, what'd you all roll?
I,
Who rolled above a 15?
me.
15 or above. You three? Hiatus did as well, so you're the only one that doesn't notice this.
You get your head out of the clouds.
You all see that
You're like
as
shining your armor.
as he moves to go back down the road towards the blue water and down this long road of the central part of Valaki, you see that there is a large collection of ravens who have perched themselves on the church, and they all sort of flutter, and then as he goes to leave, they all fly in the same direction as him, into the fog eventually, and as he leaves through the fog, you see they all kind of fly over him through the streets.
A person.
It's blue.
So,
There they go.
There they go, right there. Woo.
with
He's
that,
running.
What are you all doing?
Let's go
Wow.
to the coffin maker.
Yeah, we should. Oh, do we want to
My
visit
friend's very friendly
the
with birds,
general
isn't he?
store just in case we can get
Well, I'm
anything?
broke. You guys can get something, but I'm saying.
I'll
outside.
get you a lollipop.
Just to at least see like the
What?
prices and stuff.
Wouldn't the? I'd argue candy has been around for that long.
Like maybe taffy.
I'll get you a taffy.
My hand.
Baby, no!
She's going into the TV. All right,
Too
can we
much.
go to the general store, GM?
We're just looking up at the sky.
That's what I was exactly picturing.
A hand.
Excuse me.
Just clouds separate up
No,
and says,
yeah, it's like
sure,
the-
why not?
It's the SpongeBob hand that just picks me up and takes me away.
No, I just imagine you say that and like we don't move, the ground below it just starts moving, just like.
No, the background changes. Like we're all holding still, and then we're in the shop. The clouds. The frog is coming. The frog is coming.
So, as you make your way through the town, asking about the Arasek stockyard, where you know you can get supplies, you eventually make your way through the streets and arrive. You see a large stockyard that has several locked sheds along its periphery. It lies adjacent to another roomy warehouse. Chill.
What?
You're
Coachella.
going like,
So freaking cold.
Oh, I can go
Crazy.
get the heating blanket.
No, it's fine.
you see.
We're just gonna hear.
You see there's a wooden sign above the front gate that reads the Arasek stockyard.
Hero sex.
You see that parked at the south end of the stockyard, there is a sturdy carnival wagon. You see it has colorful paint that is peeling off. There is faded lettering on its sides, and it spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders.
Ooh.
You see that there is a heavy padlock that secures its back door. There is also a lit entrance that leads into a little entrance that reads like storehouse or storefront that would allow you to enter into this general store and purchase some supplies.
That.
Okay? So, you enter into this old general store. You see there's currently a Valakian who's inside who sort of walks out with a pouch. He's like, thank you, Dilana. And then he sort of pushes out behind you. You see a sort of dark-skinned, long-haired woman who's sort of at the front counter. She's like, welcome in. How can I help you?
Oh, hi there. We're just in the mood for we're in the market for some supplies.
Well, you've come to the right place in Valaki. We've got all kinds of general supplies here. A mercantile.
How much for incense?
Well, we don't sell anything too expensive. You see, times are hard here in Valaki. We do have some incense, though. And how much do you need?
How? Well, let's see. I don't know. It doesn't say the amount. It says how much it costs. So it says
that's how much you need to
You can tell me.
cast
I
that
see.
spell.
Okay.
So however much gold it is, that's how much to cast that spell that one time, and then yeah.
Okay. I'll say about 20 gold's worth should do.
20 gold pieces worth of incense. Well, I could sell that to you for hardly 100 gold pieces.
I borderline want Brokar to just faint, but
So this store
I
sells. This store sells. Once again, I'll go ahead and get the book. I'll get it.
Hold up. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna follow and get something else.
I thought you were gonna say.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, Evan.
What is it?
It's one of the ornaments.
No.
I know that it's one of the ornaments saying.
I don't know
That's
which one it
which
is. I'm
one.
sorry, Evan.
Which one?
It's the snowman.
Dang it. Here.
Let's go around the other side.
Sorry.
It's all right, man. It happens. I've not broken one before, but they've broken some of them.
Well, shit.
Need help?
No, that's okay. With the precision of a surgeon, I gotta make sure not to knock any fucking more down.
Do you think we should move the table a little bit?
Maybe it's. Or I can just be more careful.
Careful. Break the TV.
It's all right. It's all right. It happens.
About that, man. Yeah, this one sucks 'cause it's sentimental.
They are. So just
I'm
careful.
not gonna repeat that. Sorry.
Hold this one.
Hold this one. Youch.
Do I need anything? She has weapons!
No.
No, damn. Never mind. I realized that. Shush. Learning.
Find a new ornament over here.
Where'd Jasper go? She went upstairs. She's probably getting a blanket, which is
We all
precisely
have
what I
those.
was going upstairs for, but. Oh, is there some more behind the tree?
Just tiny little pieces. They're just random.
Why? Why is everything falling now, though?
Whoops. Sorry again, Nev.
It's okay. So. One down here, too. Yeah, if he gets up, you might have to get up too, Barbos, just so you can have room.
We shifted the table a little bit over this way as well.
So, she sells in this place, sells anything in the adventuring gear that is 25 gold pieces or less.
Dang! She cheat.
Sells it for less, and then
25 gold pieces or less.
yeah.
So anything that has a value in that book of 25 gold pieces or less, she does have in stock.
I already have it in my hands. Now you being an asshole or not. I'm not cold.
Let me cook everything. So, I'm broke.
What is it? $20 worth of incense, and then
So it's 50 for every 10. So they're 5 times the charge. It's a nice step forward from the other guy, but it's still too
Yeah.
expensive for me.
Not that way.
I'm going this way.
I have to.
Just
Just
because
because
I was
go through
being,
there, Barbos might have to get up.
no, yeah, I was being very careless last time. Sorry. Okay.
Oh yeah. She knows what you're putting down. Oh my
I
god!
don't know how many plugs left, man.
I'll just unplug my phone.
Blanket.
This is for the whole. This is for the good of the colony.
So you guys getting anything?
oh, we just got the book.
Well, 20. 100 gold's a bit too steep for me, I'm afraid. But I understand that times are tough.
I mean, you could have it. I could give you 10 gold pieces, or I could give you 50 gold pieces.
I'm still
10 units of incense.
I'm still too poor, unfortunately. Though I appreciate the offer.
It's okay. It's okay. Just no window shopping, please.
Of course.
I'm gonna walk out.
That's window shopping, Jasper.
No, it's not. I'm not inside window shopping. I'm leaving.
Well.
Yeah, we
for
went
the-
in, we heard the prices, and we're deciding not to window shop, so we're gonna, you know.
She's not gonna tell
Oh,
me.
I see. Well,
I'll buy
Window
one.
shopping would be us staying there and then being like, how much is this? This much gold.
I
How
see.
much is this?
Well, I'll just take some food for the road then. I'll buy one ration.
50 gold.
I was gonna
Beach.
say 200.
It's actually 5 gold.
2 billion bajillion gold.
Pardon me, Marcos. Just a little back. Very back, I meant.
Oh, bad.
I'm gonna treat it like you're parking a car more.
Here,
You
I've
wanna
just
pull
moved
the-
the chair.
There we go.
Do you want to pull the table more this way?
No, he's to fit the blanket
Oh.
farther around, spread it around more.
Thanks right here. Let me help you.
Thank you.
A single ration? I could give you that for 2 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces.
Well, sounds fair to me. And I do it.
Okay, you have a ration.
Cool.
Are the rest of you buying anything? Questions? You're not in there.
You're not in
From the
there.
outside.
And might I inquire about the coffin maker in this town?
The coffin maker.
Mm-hmm.
Henrik Vandervoort, I think is his last name.
Vandervoort.
No.
Vanderbutt.
A lonely man. None like to deal with those who profit from death, you see.
Mm.
He is, what might you say, unloquacious type. Not interested in talking, just playing his craft in a dark way. He prefers to be alone. I haven't spoken to him in many years, in fact. If you have, what business do you have with Henrik?
Henrik?
And another thing, Fall?
It was soda, Nevin. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Nevin.
Hey, Nevin, catch.
Who's Nevin?
Oh, sorry.
Well,
What's her name?
oh,
LaQuisha, cat.
Bonquisha Catch.
What?
Her name is Yelena.
Yelena.
Yelena Arasak.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Simply put, we're helping out another
I'm
friend,
outside.
and along this assistance, it's led us towards the coffin maker.
Okay.
I simply want to know what his general demeanor is so I can prepare myself.
Why not?
Mhm.
If he even lets you in the door, that is. And you see
What do you
sort of,
mean?
as I told you, he is a lonely, isolated man. Rarely talks to any.
How can a man get any business without letting people into the store?
Well, it's not like people can avoid buying him, especially here in Barovia. He make coffin, people come, get coffin, pay him. Speak little words.
Well, simply put, I can buy a coffin. I'll probably croak any day now.
Yeah. And you see sort of the back door bursts open. You see a sort of a white-skinned, bald-headed man just walking in with a big crate. Welcome to the stockyard. And then he just sort of goes back.
Well,
My husband Gunther. Not much for introductions, you see.
Gunther.
Another.
We love
Wait.
Gunther.
Now,
I appreciate you. I appreciate doing business with you.
well, of course, my lips may loosen a bit if you buy some more.
Come on, Amy.
I'm not. I didn't waste my.
No, I'm saying you laughing at that. You can't
Oh.
laugh at my lips will loosen a bit. What are we,
I mean it
five?
in a dirty way. Now, please, what else are you looking for?
What is it? You're not in here.
Well, I was just here for incense, but I'll come back when I'm a bit richer.
Well, of course.
I'll buy a ration.
Ration. Well, then 2 gold pieces, and then a handful of silver, 5
to be exact.
All right. I'll hand her 3 gold because I don't have any silver on me. Oh wait, no, I do have silver. Yeah. So
You'd also ask for change.
Yeah. I hand the 2 gold and 5 silver.
All right. He sort of takes over a wrapped bundle of hardtack and jerky and sort of slides it over to you.
Thank you.
Just like
Don't thank me. Thank the hunters of this good town. They hunt the wolves out there, give us the jerky, which we make the rations out of.
Yeah, just like Mom used to make.
That is when the Martha Cobbs over at the Blue Water Inn don't buy up all the wolf meat for their bloody steaks. Not even good, in my opinion.
I wish I was in there.
But don't tell them I said that. Yeah, you see, just a little bit of friendly business rivalry. I have nothing against the Martha Cobbs.
My beak is sealed.
No. Anything else you would like to purchase?
I don't think so, unless you want to. Unless
No.
you have anything else.
No.
Well then, have a good time. As good as a kind time you can have. Talking to Henrik.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
All right.
While that was all happening, could I investigate
This
thing?
dirt wagon?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So,
I want to see the wagon.
I'm the Easter Bunny. I'm the Easter Bunny.
so you are outside of the stockyard right now. Your allies are inside. You approach this sort of colorful barrel-topped wagon. You see that there is, on the back of it, there is a large padlocked double door with 2 currently blinded windows. All the other windows are also blinded. They seem like they have black blinds drawn over them. You see that the front, there is what would be where you hitch a horse. There's currently no horse there. And you also see that as you approach it, as you get maybe about like within 10 feet, you just see it. It just lurches to one side as if something has just. What are you laughing
You're
at?
laughing because you got scared by your sound.
She did.
You went
Scared her.
and she jumped like 40 feet.
Immersion.
It lurches to the side as if something big has thrown itself against one of the interior walls. You hear what sounds like the cracking of wood and sort of the scraping of muffled metal from the inside. And as you sort of alarm yourself, you just hear sort of muffled from the inside. You hear like, the best way I can do it is just like.
It's a moose.
Little baby in there. I'm not opening that one.
Okay.
Like you're stupid.
You do you get closer?
5 feet away from it.
You're 5 feet away from it.
Yeah.
So you see now,
Make a con check.
as you stand there, you see that there are barely perceptible splotches of dried blood on the side of the wagon near its base. And you see that on the other side of the wagon, on the other side it says Rictavio's, let me see again. I think it says
Digital circus.
It says Rictavio, no, Carnival of Wonders. You see that on the other side it says, painted in these sort of bright, delicate letters, it says, I bring you from shadow into light. It's sort of in that curved literature.
Oh. And how big is the wagon?
About that big.
So
Yeah, it's fairly tall and fairly big, but it's imagine like
it's about
a
10 feet
large
tall.
like a truck, like a pickup
Oh.
truck.
It's not
that
that
kind of
bad.
size.
I'm walking away.
You walk away. Okay, as you walk away, you see your allies exiting, coming out from the stockyard. They both have 2 rations on them now.
You got
The way
anything?
Amy described it, like he doesn't even quickly grab you, he just gently just takes you.
So with that, what do you all do?
Alright. I got a bit of information on the coffin maker.
That he makes coffins.
Very good. Other than this, he's a bit of a shut-in. We may have trouble getting in. What was that idea of yours? Break in and take the bones?
Well, we don't know if he has the bones.
We're pretty sure.
Well, we
Wait,
were pretty sure the boy had the bones. And then the coffin maker had the bones.
One way or another,
Maybe he buried them already.
we need to get into that building. So let's go try to talk to the coffin maker.
Why are we doing this?
For bones.
I thought we were getting, her name's Tatiana. Irene.
Amy, calm down.
Why would you do that?
That would be funny.
That was so funny.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, in the meantime, we might as well make good with the people of this town before we make bad with the people of this town.
Well, what's the difference?
We
They're
get
gonna
some-
hate us, or they're gonna love us.
In the
I
short
don't
term,
think that'll matter.
we get things out of it. Also, it seems not everybody cares for the Baron.
As a paladin, you know the importance of getting the common people on your side.
We're gonna ruin it anyway! Okay.
Well,
Pay
pay attention!
I am! Sudden noises freak me out.
Alright, let's go to.
Should we
Any
go to the coffin maker then?
any oppositions?
What about the wine?
Why not?
What is it?
I'm sorry.
What did he mark where the wizard
The
vineyard
wines are-
is?
He did. He even told you just about how long it would take you to get there.
He said about 2 days, didn't he?
No.
He said about 10 days, didn't he?
So like 3
Uh,
hours?
2 years, right?
No, wait, he said it's 6 hours there, 6 hours back or something. Or 12 hours there, 12 hours back. It was like basically we couldn't go because it would take a full day and we want to be here.
2
in-
decades to get there, 15 to get back.
This is Falaki. He marked the Wizard of Wines here.
That's basically what I said.
So, it is a ways away. Do you want the exact amount of hours it would take you?
I thought he said 3 there, 3 back.
I'm pretty sure there was a destination somewhere that was like 8 hours there, 8 hours back or something, but I don't remember what it was.
100
The wine.
years
Was it
later.
Was it the wine?
See? I thought he said we could do it in. Well,
You
I
could
thought
do it
we
in
could
9.
do it in an afternoon.
500 cigarettes.
Lady. 600 gold.
Please, I just need 1 cigarette.
Evan's doing math. DM math. Dude.
Would you like some rations, Jerry?
At a normal
No.
pace, it would take you just over 2.5 hours to get there,
I know
What?
it.
and then 2.5 hours back.
That's
So-
not bad at all.
Yeah, but
Or do we want to get the bones?
if we do that now, though, we'll get back
Well,
at night and we can't
look
get
at
back in the city anyway.
One of
That's
these
true.
hexes is 1/4 of a mile.
Mhm.
So think about that. Think about how long a mile
What time
is.
of day is it?
It is
4
4
o'clock.
p.m. It is just a little
Amy,
over
please.
4 o'clock.
You're driving me crazy.
And the town closes like right when it gets dark.
I assume sunset.
Yeah.
You don't know the exact time.
And is this daylight savings time? Or?
Also,
Is it,
are we in the winter or are we in the summer?
Like when does it get dark usually?
Nevin, name the exact minute that it gets dark.
No, like seriously, like how long until it gets dark?
It gets dark at around
7.
7 o'clock.
Okay, well we're screwed.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go get the bones.
yeah, if we went to go do that, and by the time we got back, the gates would be
Yeah,
closed.
let's
We
go
can
get the
camp
bones.
out with the Vistani.
So you're gonna walk
Yeah.
towards? Do I know where the coffin maker is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go towards the coffin maker.
All right. Would you like to do the talking, little one?
No,
Please.
he won't like me.
I doubt he'll like any of us. We're
Why do I
someone.
have to talk?
If we're someone who isn't
You're good
him.
at talking.
Am I?
I thought so.
Actually, wait. Who has charisma?
Me
Don't
and
you?
you, right? Don't you have high charisma?
I think so.
I have
don't
minus to all my charismas because I didn't put any in it.
know.
I'm your average
Like-
charismatic person.
He's charming as like an old man,
It's in
but
your
like he
ability.
can't do. He's not charming on purpose.
I have a +2.
That's good.
That's okay.
You're all right. What about
No.
persuasion and intimidation?
Persuasion, I have
Plus
+4.
2 million bajillion.
Intimidation, I have +2.
Those are both good for getting what you want.
You be good cop, I be bad cop.
So,
Okay.
you are all making your way to the coffin maker.
I don't
It's
care
easy
about
enough to
it.
ask directions. Could have asked it from the stockyard, Blue Water Inn, Middlevage knew the way. He probably marked it on your map for you, or he told you the general directions. Of course, there's also the fact that as you're walking through the streets, approaching it, you see 2 coffins, as well as various wood supplies out front, as well as a simple sign in the shape of a coffin out front of its uninviting door. It just simply reads, Coffin Maker. You see that it's an uninviting shop. It is 2 stories tall, and it has, once again, the coffin-shaped sign up front. You see that all of the window shutters, there are no glass windows, are closed up tight, and there is a deathly silence that surrounds the establishment. There is almost no people around, no noise here in this sort of isolated end of the town of Valaki. What are you all doing? You knock on the door? Okay. You knock on the door, and you hear what sounds like from the inside, almost like someone walking downstairs. And you hear, muffled through the door, "We're closed! Go away!"
What?
He turns up his beat box.
He says, "Go away! Leave me alone!"
You're gonna take that?
What is he saying?
Say to leave.
You know what he's saying. He says it in common.
He's saying.
I actually can't understand you right now.
Oh, go away, leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
We're
He said,
closed.
"We're closed. Go away."
Okay, I literally couldn't hear you.
Get your ears checked, little one.
Can you open the door?
Oh.
No response.
My friend's dead. We need a coffin.
He says, "Go away!
Come
We're
on.
closed!"
He was a big fellow. It's probably gonna take a few days.
Just ignoring it.
We also have a few questions.
He doesn't say anything.
When do you open?
When I feel like it. Now go away!
Is it time for the fun?
What are we gonna do?
Kick the door down.
All right.
Can I try to push it open?
Yeah, do we even try?
What, do you want to break it?
Well, I'm gonna try to see if the door.
I don't give a fuck. We're breaking into this place.
No, just see if it's open.
It is not open.
You think he didn't?
Okay.
He doesn't want people in. You think he's not gonna walk his
breaking
door?
in. I'm not breaking in. If you guys break in, I'm not walking in.
Yeah, I forgot you get tissue sometimes.
You're the one who proposed it.
Well, I was joking.
Well, I want to look around, just like observe,
survey the area.
yeah, survey the building.
Okay. You sort of circle around the sides. You see that there is stacks of wooden planks as well as wooden boxes around the outside edges of this building. There is, let me see. Sorry. As you move around to the right side of the building, you do see that on the right side there is another wooden door that leads into the shop. As you go around the other side, you see that it is only more of these windows that are shuttered shut. Unless you try, you do not know if they're locked.
I think I'm gonna try. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah. After observing, come back to y'all. There's another door on the side. Chances are it's probably also locked. Yeah. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be anything. I mean, the only other way, unless we can somehow convince him, is to break in. But I don't think any of us are probably fond of that idea.
What is your plan once you break in?
I just said I don't think many of us are fond with that idea.
Well,
Well, I'm saying if we're gonna break in, what's the plan?
we demand the bones, and if he tells us where they are, we leave and repair the window.
What?
I believe I'm
I thought you
speaking.
said there's a door.
We leave and repair the door.
If you guys want to break in, you can. But
I don't think that's probably a good idea.
I can't see any alternatives.
It'll cause a commotion, and surely the guards will probably end up showing up soon after we do so.
Well,
We would have to go in and then get out pretty quickly, and at that point we probably would start having to flee.
in that case, we can report a pilfering.
what?
Wait, no, he sold it, didn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was solely selling the bones. Or did the kids sold the bones?
The kids stole the bones and sold the bones.
Yeah.
Would this count as No, I don't think that.
But we don't want them to know about the bones.
Yeah,
Why?
no
Oh, true.
one knows about the bones except for very
We
specific
could.
people right now.
We could break in.
If you want to break in.
I'm actually thinking.
Could I try to bribe him
How?
with gold pieces? I put it in a little pouch and I put it in the little hole.
He just fucking takes it. Don't do that.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna put it to the
You can
through
just-
the
you
door.
can
I'm
display
gonna
it.
show, display and be like,
There's
can I pay to go in?
there's a window here.
Mhm.
This section of what you're looking at right here, there's a wooden or like metal window here. It's shut.
Okay.
It can be open. He is not opening it.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you want to announce to him, I have gold.
Information for gold.
Yeah. Can I say that?
What do you say?
That I have information for gold.
That you want information in
Oh,
exchange
that-
for gold, you dummy.
I'm learning. Okay.
Now give me your
You
gold.
want- You
Imagine
say
if a
it.
teacher would do that and just be like, "Oh, I'm learning. Learn
Faster, idiot!
I'll bang on the door again, gently, not as rough.
Open the door."
And I'll try to be, I don't know, not super nice because I feel like that's annoying him. I'll just sound like a normal person and say that I have gold in exchange for information. I mean good business. Can't turn away a buck during these hard times.
I'm not interested in gold.
What are you
We
interested
could
in?
tell.
You beat me to it. Good job.
What do you say?
What are you interested in?
In being left alone. Now leave.
Oh man, just let us in.
Fuck this guy. Maybe we should go back to the.
We
truck.
know about the bones.
What bones?
The bones. Do I need to announce what they are?
I don't know what you're talking about. Now leave.
The
Leave
bones
now.
From the church.
I don't know about no
Can I roll
bones.
insight?
What are you doing?
Could I see if he's lying?
Go ahead and make an insight check with disadvantage because you can't see him. You're just hearing him.
Oh my god. It's the same as 12.
12.
Yeah.
You have no clue if he's lying or not. He's just an aggressive man who wants to be left alone, it seems, at this
Does
point.
anybody else want to make the roll?
I was about to say I'll make the
Yeah, I could try.
All with disadvantage.
Okay.
Rude.
That ain't gonna fly.
What?
That one.
What was it? Did it say?
He's telling the truth. He doesn't know nothing about
No,
it.
not me. Him. I was asking if you got a nat one.
No, it's a double nat 20.
Wow.
Hold, Nevin. He got 2 nat 20s. That's a 1 in 400 chance, Barbos.
1 in 400.
Insight isn't necessarily a lie detector.
Yeah, no, I know. It's
But you think that you can't necessarily tell if his aggressive response is because he's lying or just because he's legitimately pissed that you won't go away. But this whole situation is fairly suspicious, and you think that his unwillingness to even let you see his face might imply some kind of conniving or secretive nature. So you don't know if he's lying about
Yeah.
the bones, but he's clearly secretive. And he might clearly hiding something.
yeah.
Nevin, would I be able to inspect the walls of the house for any holes?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. No.
I'll do the same.
I was about to say, sort of as I was looking around, can I have also inspected the one? Okay.
Go
17.
Hey!
Yeah.
What is it? Plus 21
21,
total.
17.
Yeah.
So you do see that there are no open, visible holes in this place. It's not well maintained, but it's not crumbling apart so much that there are open holes in its infrastructure. There is also no chimney in this building, so there's no opening on top. You do, from where you're standing at the ground, you do see that at the very back of the house, in between two of the shuttered windows, there is, with that roll, there is a spot of the wall that appears like it might be weak enough to where a hole could be made, but there is no current hole, and you might need to force it a little bit. But you could potentially make a small hole there if you were to try.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I sort of go back. I'd say that was probably, like, if we're going to count that as part when I was initially made the round around, then I'll say I'll probably said that as well when I mentioned the door. There's another part in the back. Doesn't appear to be any holes, no chimney, but there's one section in the back that
You
seems a
see
bit
his
weak.
height, it says, "You could wild shape.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to be there in the
I did it
road.
before. Turned
I
myself into a cat."
I can join you.
Are you gonna go inside? You gonna bust down the door?
Mm-mm. As long as I can see it, I can be there.
I mean, if you guys trust me
Is
enough, I'll go
that what you're
inside.
saying? Okay.
I mean, I can go see. But you gotta make the hole for me,
See
though.
what?
All right.
How he looks like. I don't know. See what he's hiding?
Shouldn't you make a plan? What if you get caught?
I know, that's why I'm asking you guys. I ain't that dumb.
You can
don't
hide
worry.
behind this shell.
I mean,
How are you gonna get inside?
Easy. We just need to make the hole first. Doesn't have to be big enough for me. I have my ways.
Wait, okay.
I pull out a rock
Okay,
and
but-
say, this
Wait.
little guy.
Okay, wait, calm down.
What?
What we need?
but how would we get in?
I forgot your name.
No, I'm asking.
Adrian.
asking
Okay,
real
never mind.
far.
I was right.
You said the hole's by the back near the door?
It's about
Right
a
between
hole,
hinges.
yay big,
Mm-hmm.
and it's of a weakened plaster wall, series of wood bars between it, and sort of worn brick
Okay.
that appears to be the weakest part of the wall that you can find on the ground.
And it would be loud breaking this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd be going into.
I mean, it would be loud breaking this if you were to do it abruptly, but you could potentially chip away at it.
I was gonna
that
say
would make
chip it
less
through my
noise.
teeth.
But of
If
course, more time.
Yeah, that'll be more time and.
No, if anybody wants to talk his ear off in the front yard and keep demanding stuff of him, we can have me and Amy go to the back, break in. I
You
have.
just open the door and let you guys in.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then you can try. If that doesn't work, I'll go in. I have a Misty Step lets me teleport anywhere that I can see.
Oh, okay.
So as long as I can see in the house, I can be in the house.
Okay.
So if you can get in and lock the door, that's cool. If you can't, well, I'll just join you
Yeah,
and,
and
we'll
there's
talk to
two
him.
doors. There's two doors
Yeah.
that you can try and see if you can open if you wanted to.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be back there. We'll start just. And should somebody talk his ear off so he's not hearing a new clock in his house?
Yeah. And while he's chipping away, I guess I will.
And then
start
we're gonna.
transporting.
So this is breaking and entering. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sure.
We've done worse. Think about it that way. We've done a lot
If
worse.
we get caught by guards,
What guards? No
he
one
might
comes
not be liked, but it's still a crime.
Yeah.
here. We've done
that
many
is
crimes
a
already.
thing.
Why does this one bother you?
What crimes have we done in this town?
100.
We did break and enter
Sometimes.
into a windmill.
I can't do his accent.
Do it! Do it!
Do your
do.
best. It's
It's
Australian. It's just
Australian.
Aussie.
It's Aussie.
Sometimes,
Do your best Bluey accent.
sometimes you gotta break a few rules to get the bones back.
Oh my god.
You need the bone.
Listen,
I'm staying outside.
Good
we're
day,
not,
mate.
we're not gonna hurt the guy, okay? But if he's not gonna let us in here, every lead has led us to this place. And those bones, they are holy. Holy objects, holy items, holy everything.
Holy.
You're a person of
That
faith,
is true.
a woman of the gods. You know how
We do
important
have to get
items
holy
can be.
bones back.
Exactly. We're not gonna hurt him. Alright?
If somebody
Alright.
hurts him.
He looks at all of you. Alright? We're not gonna hurt him, right?
I have no
I have
intention
no
to
plan.
harm him until
So
he tries
if
to
he
harm one
sees
of
us,
us.
if he sees us, try and use magic, maybe bind him, but, you know, reduced, minimal bodily harm.
Yeah, with ginger.
Of course.
You gotta stop calling him that.
I will never
But
stop
you
calling
got a
you
sweet
that.
talk him. You got a sweet talk him at the door. Alright?
Me?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
thought I
no,
was
not
going
you.
through- I was supposed to say.
Some one of you.
I was supposed to
Sorry.
say I'm going through the hole.
Yeah, you both hold duty.
You sweet dog him.
My sweet.
Now, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I was
Well,
about
I'm
to
gonna
say,
go to the
if I
back.
feel like you should
Yeah,
probably.
I'll
My
go
charisma's
with
a 0.
You both walk around the
Grams.
back. Okay.
And
What are we gonna do to sweet talk him?
just keep
him
demanding
talking.
shit.
Like even if it's just like, hey, what are you doing?
How's
You
Thursday?
know.
I shot this
You have
in
any orders?
Fortnite once.
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh, what is it? I feel like if we do this, if you're gonna try and chip away, I feel like that there's a chance it might be like a stealth or sleight of hand. So whichever one of you has the higher dex should probably do it.
I have pretty high dex.
Or either or. I am a rat now. I will say. I don't know. If
Oh, did you already?
Yeah, I don't
modify
think
it?
you
done
can.
it? I'll,
Yeah.
I'll allow you to. You want to already have done that?
Are you sure?
What was
Or what did
the?
you want me to change to
I was
something
gonna
else?
say, well, because the hole's not made yet. You're gonna be sitting there as a rat until the hole is made.
Yeah, I'll
I'd
just
say.
plan on staying on your shoulder.
I was gonna say, wait until the hole's there, because what
Okay.
if something happens in between that and yeah?
He's just
Yeah.
staring at
It's
the
good
wall.
to think about those
What are you
things.
doing?
Yeah, I break open, we see an eyeball. What are you doing?
As a general rule of thumb, I allow you to revert decisions until an outcome has happened. So, next time if you do that, then something happens. It's permanent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what do you all do?
Yeah. So whichever one
I'm
of
in the
you.
back.
So yeah, whichever one of you
What?
has the higher
Digging a
dexes.
hole
With what?
with my quarterstaff.
With your quarterstaff?
Yeah.
A blunt object?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
Do
I
it with the
don't
sharp
think-
one.
But do we
Yeah.
have another object?
Do something.
You can even use
some-
a dagger. or
Something
something.
sharper that
You
because
said this is brick,
if
didn't you?
you're gonna use
It
a
is wood and brick.
Oh.
It is brittle.
yeah, if you're gonna use a quarterstaff, even if you're quite literally
Fireball!
breaking it, so it's gonna be a lot
I don't have
more
a dagger.
louder than
Okay,
right.
okay.
This is louder than you just slightly trying to carve.
That's fair. I can use my mess kit.
What I'll tell you is that with a quarterstaff, it'll take you about an hour and a half.
Oh shit. And with a dagger?
It'll take you about an hour.
What?
Damn.
What else? Did any of you have any tools for this? We're wasting so much time.
Didn't one of you guys have like a shovel or a pickaxe?
That was Hyannis. Well, not a pickaxe, but he has a shovel.
One of us had a crowbar, I think.
I have a crowbar.
How long would it take for a crowbar? A Gmod crowbar?
A crowbar would be probably... it
3
would
hours.
probably take about... I'm giving you an estimate here. It would probably take about 30 minutes to make an initial hole. But if you were to use the crowbar, you could get a last final, a breaking on that. So about 30 minutes. But that last break will make some noise. You either make some noise or take the time.
We're already gonna be going into his house. Just make some noise, man. We'll repair it later.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I've got a shovel. But that won't be much help yet.
And like
We
20,
can-
I've got
we can
these
dig on-
candles.
Dig underneath.
20 billion
Dude, your
candles.
candles.
Now, that would take us days, man.
I'm
gonna
a
burn
turtle.
this
We
house
dig
down.
fast.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright. Okay, well, you mind?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand him the crowbar.
I'm gonna knock on his door again.
What?
Hey, man. I had another question.
What?
It's a pretty hard one, you know.
Okay. So, for these first 10 minutes, I need you to go ahead and make. Well, what do you say?
I'm gonna go into some sob story about
What's brown and
how
sticky?
that guy I brought up earlier was a really good man. How I need a coffin for him.
I was gonna say just
It's
ask
gotta
him
be
about
soon.
coffins.
Traveled here for a while.
I don't give a toss.
Oh, come
Listen.
on, man.
No, I don't give a toss. I need you to leave me alone.
Why don't you give it
Would
to
you-
us?
Or go ahead and roll a general charisma check here.
Oh, general. Okay.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
I'm using my
Do you have a
inspiration.
hammer? You're just using your.
Oh, let's freaking go!
Oh wait, no, you're right. Just there we go.
I
So
got
slide
a
word.
nat 20.
Natural
Would-
20.
Yes.
Okay.
But I used my inspiration, so that's
Okay.
Would you allow me to give him guidance beforehand?
Yes.
Okay. That's a D4, extra D4.
Oh.
What if I get him to open the door? You guys stop!
Then we'll hear
So you cut,
him.
you're like, huh?
Sleight of hand.
I'm sorry. It's plus a D4, so. Oh! So that's a 15.
15.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
You're making progress, and you're not being too loud. One little slip up might knock it on the wood and sort of rumble that through the building, but you're able to identify the weak points and nip away at it slightly, like you're a miner. Oh, yeah, no.
Well, like it's like I'm carving my spells in my book. I'm very familiar.
About 5 minutes pass,
Oh, wait a minute.
and you just hear.
I need you to leave. I don't care about any story. Just leave.
Come on, isn't this your job?
We'll say that just you're able to just occupy him during this time. You're really getting on his fucking nerves.
Yeah.
He just wants you to leave. He just wants you to go. And there are moments where he's just completely silent. But you think that as long as you're at the door, he doesn't want to just leave the door. He
Yeah.
might do shit. So he's there. Another 10 minutes pass by. Make a general charisma check. Make a sleight of hand check.
Fail this. Okay.
Guidance doesn't work for this one, huh?
Unless you're there.
Yeah, I'd say I'm probably there in the back with you then.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh! Oh!
Dude.
Heroic
What
inspiration.
was your sleight of hand? Just out of curiosity.
Okay. That would
That's
be. I used my inspiration for it, but I got a 14.
14. Jasper.
I got a 14.
14.
Would you like to? What's your sleight of hand again?
+3.
I have a +2.
So 14.
Yeah.
So another 10 minutes pass by. You're sort of talking to this wooden door, and there's complete silence until eventually, after 10 minutes pass by, you're just like,
Will you leave?
and there's just like a.
I need you to leave. I'm not gonna deal business with you. Just get out of here.
You're the only one here in like miles.
You are making progress. One more little good thing, and you're
One
gonna have
more?
enough. You're gonna have enough to be able to break through, but it will make a noise.
All
If
right.
you do. Without that, you have to go another 30 minutes, an hour.
Oh my god. I'm
So,
gonna be
I
yapping
can't. I was
for
gonna
an
say he's
hour.
gonna know. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna make us stay out for another half hour.
I'll say 20 minutes pass by. You've been here for 30 minutes, so I'm gonna mark that time.
I'm not gonna make us stay here for another half hour.
Oh,
because
hold on.
there's no way
I
can
gotta
keep-
drink some water.
I can't keep these rolls up.
You've made enough.
Hey, can a little come up in your crib?
You've made enough progress to where if you were to give it one good push with the crowbar, you'd have that hole. But it will make some noise. There's no sleight of hand check that can avoid that will make noise.
All right.
How about you bang on the
But of
door
course you
and
know
he
that.
pulls
You
the
know
door?
that.
I don't know what you guys are
I was
doing.
gonna say she wouldn't
Oh,
be able
yeah.
to tell.
But you know that will happen. When you do that, it will make noise.
That's true. What I could do. How long is this house?
How long is it?
Could you give me a?
I can give you.
Yeah, it's just rough estimate.
If only we had a long rest, I can swap literally one spell out.
It's 55 feet long.
Okay.
I forgot to swap spells out last long rest, and I'm regretting it.
Okay. All right. Almost there. We should let them know. I'm thinking about going back to you and telling you to just start making a bunch of noise, just like pounding on the door.
Oh wow. Okay.
Or not. I was gonna
You
say
can just send Sword back and have it bang on the door.
Oh yeah. Wait, he's here. Right.
Sorry, go figure.
Here. All right. I'm gonna need you guys to make some noise if we want to keep this a secret.
Alright, I'll go and tell Audrey about that then.
All right.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna be listening very distinctly for just some pounding on doors. Or
yeah,
anything.
and then just sort of like as I round the corner, I sort of like motion you to like come around the corner just so you make sure you're away from the door and from his prying ear.
Emmett, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
no, don't come back.
I'll be right back.
Ruth.
I'll be right back.
No, just leave.
Oh, he's starting
He
to
misses me.
Okay.
He's done.
We've made enough progress to where Rokar is able to make one good break, but that will cause some noise. If there's a chance we could avoid him noticing if you start making more commotion, banging on the door, things like that.
Okay. Yeah. She'll walk back.
Are you gonna talk to him or?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe try to keep a little bit of conversation as well.
Okay. I'm back.
Silence.
Oh man. Okay. If you're still there, I had one more question.
Silence.
Okay, and then she's gonna bang on the door.
Come
Amen.
on,
Do I hear this?
man!
Hang on it. Once.
No, she's gonna continuously bang
Come
on it,
on.
and then like speak in between, and then bang on it, like. Psh, 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 psh. Come on, come back to the door. Psh, psh, psh.
You don't hear anything.
Do I hear this though?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
It's a fair distance.
Does
Remember,
you
items
should
like
also.
there are items like signal whistles. There's also message, but this is a fair distance.
Yeah,
so
60 feet makes sense. Oh, 19 plus.
you hear a subtle sort of
All right.
hear breaks through.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It breaks through. You have no idea if he has heard you.
Alright.
You,
Go down to the one.
Audred. You see the door open.
No!
It opens. You see.
He's gonna be huge.
You see.
Hey,
an
there's a
average
chance he
height
didn't
man.
hear.
Oh
Okay.
dang
He
it.
has a large apron on. It has
Yeah, we're
sort
still
of
breaking
woodworking
it.
tools and chisels. He is a pale-faced man with a bulbous nose, and he has just sort of a sunken, grave face. Just white hair, white beard, an old man. And he just stands, and he has a big club, and he's like,
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I was making you sleep.
Oh, my bad.
That's, oh.
leave.
So, I mean, you open the door.
Just slams the club on the
Okay.
side.
No.
No?
No, I gotta do business with you, man. I've been talking about it for like an hour.
We are closed.
She really
Do you want me to call the guards?
Okay. Fine. She's gonna.
Stop accosting me. Stop pestering me.
Okay.
Leave.
Sorry, man.
Now.
Good night.
The door slams shut. What are you both doing? It does not seem like he's noticed.
Oh.
Alright. Go on in, little one.
Yeah, I turned into a rat and go through the little hole.
You see, you just sort of, and you are now a rat.
Awesome.
Alright. And then I just kind of like have you like hop off my hand.
Where the rat?
You go
I'm
through.
the giant rat.
Yeah, I
Just
go.
sort of.
Love the rules. Ugh.
Remember my name?
So, I'm
So
going
can
to get out the map.
Can you easily swap between human and rat? Like,
She has limited.
Limited amount of times.
oh really?
Yes, but limited amount of times.
Okay.
Nah, you're just a shapeshifter.
I
I was
have
saying,
you.
I don't want her to like use the rat thing and then not have it anymore because she had to open the door.
I think you still have like a use or two. Yeah.
Turn into a grizzly bear.
But after
Turn into a
that,
llama.
Oh wait a minute, you could just
Wild-
kind of
wild
scout
sh-
out the house.
yeah, wild shape is effectively think of it sort of like the druid's version of the cleric channel divinity. There's only like limited amount of uses you get until you have to short rest or long rest.
But yeah, that makes sense to me. It's like every like class's ability thing. It's just I didn't know if it was like a common thing for them or if it was just like for an hour you can swap back and forth. No, once she's a human, she's stuck there. Oh no!
Okay.
That counted.
no! Oh wait, I'll say sort of as they turn into a rat, I'll cast guidance on them to help boost their stealth.
Far rat.
Yay! You're tiny.
Guidance.
You're Nevin.
So, if you guys would like, you can place your minis around to have an approximate idea of where you are located. This is the front door. This is the side door. And then, I don't want to touch it. This is the back.
Okay.
Hiatus is here in the front with you.
Oh wow, he's been there the whole time just watching me yell.
Soren, that's you. And then I'll
Where
keep
would I?
your-
He's
No,
like,
if I'm
"You
guiding to
little
her, then I'll be.
boy."
Then I'll have to be back.
You got a family, Phil?
Yeah, if I cast
Yeah.
guidance on you, then yeah, I'm at the back then.
Rat. The rat. She's the rat. For bones.
I'll say we're on our way back to see if it worked, but we're not gonna be there right now. Obviously. Dude, Hiatus' freaking figure looks way too cool for him.
So,
Yeah, imagine hiatus looking a little more like. Oh no! What did I expect? It's a coffin shop. Like,
so, this small hole has been carved. And as it's carved through, you go to crawl through it, and you see that in front of the hole there is just wood. You cannot go through.
God damn. Can I try to chew my way through?
Chew your way through, that'll take a long time.
Damn it.
You do not know what
You-
this piece of wood is.
You can speak in wild shape.
So essentially you are right here. You are
In between
sort of
the walls.
stuck in the wall, stepbrother style, just like and there's a piece of wood.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my God.
YouTube, you hear that?
Okay, wait,
this
hold
hole
up.
this hole is low in the ground.
Okay, well, hold up. You can like hop back and
Yeah, that's what I
report
was
this to me.
gonna do. I was just gonna like poke out the hole and be like, guys,
Alright.
there's wood. I can't go through.
And then can he kind of like Rokar use the crowbar to kind of like tap the wood, like pressure against it?
It moves slightly. Like a pinhole, you just push it in.
He's right there.
He's right in front of us, isn't he?
You move the coffin, and as it does so, you see that there is a gap between it and the wall where you can now maneuver.
Alright.
Do you go in?
Yeah, I go in.
Okay. You climb in. You're just a tiny, tiny little rat.
Might not want to turn Heatwood for a sec.
You're
do
a
some
tiny little
scouting.
rat. You are essentially in between a large wall and a piece of wood. And then, are you crawling out?
Yeah.
You crawl out. You see that. Remember, this is from the perspective of a rat. So you are just on the ground. You see around you a dimly lit room. There are a handful of candles sort of in small chandeliers overhead. It's a dimly lit chamber. And you see that around you there are just coffins. Coffins lining the wall, they're stacked on each other. There are sort of miscellaneous pieces of wood there. This is clearly where the coffin maker keeps his coffins. And you see that at the far end of the room, there is a man. You see the same man that I described to Audred, the sort of gauntly faced, pale man. And as you hear a door shut, this door right here, he goes, What? What was that? He has his club out, and he's walking towards you.
What was that noise?
Hi.
Must have been the wind. The hide? You're a tiny, tiny rat.
I don't
You gotta be like Jerry.
You have like a bunch of little
Where is
corners
he?
you can hide
In
in.
Yeah,
fact,
that's what I was
literally
gonna
every
say.
coffin here.
Yeah, I'll probably.
He's coming.
Ah!
He's what?
Remember, this is a dimly lit room.
Yeah.
He's a human. What
What
do
do
you
you
do?
mean by that?
I'll probably go back to the little hole up here.
You're gonna go back?
You're gonna go in the hole? He can like cover it.
And that is true.
Hide behind all the coffins. Like this
It's dim light, so keep in mind if he tries to perceive you, they'll be at disadvantage.
Okay. I'll probably go maybe on this.
You can also go here. like,
Yeah, hide right
behind it.
there and see where he's gonna go and go the
Oh,
opposite
okay.
way.
So yeah, just kind of like just kite him like.
You go around.
Avoid him.
As he approaches right here, you go around this way, hiding there. Make a stealth check for me.
Where you can add a
Give it-
D4.
Remember,
Yep.
use the statistics of the rat as well as the D4. Do you know? Do you have the rat stat block? Good, good.
Good job, Amy.
Plus what?
Plus
Dexterity,
2,
right?
So
Ooh,
14.
you're crazy.
16.
You have
Plus
the
2, plus 1d4.
Well, does she have to use it?
She doesn't.
If
You
want,
don't.
you, I
Well,
was
but
gonna
it's
say you
the
could-
new guidance.
It can go for yeah. It can go.
Oh,
the
never
new
mind.
guidance continues forward.
But it's only on
Stealth check.
stealth checks from now on.
19.
19.
Whoa!
Let's freaking go, Amy.
Must have been nothing.
You see, as you peek over the edge of this large coffin
Like
to
Ratatouille.
you,
Yeah.
you just see the man walking. He has his club out.
What is this day?
And he just looks. What? He sort of moves over to the coffin.
Are your turtle feet still there?
Are you all still there?
I'm off to the side right here. I'm asking if his turtle feet are still there.
You wanna move, man?
You're the only one that's in front of the hole right now.
Guess it's too late.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking. Oh well, do I hear this
No.
from the hole?
No, you don't. You don't know what's going. Are you looking through the hole?
You know what? I fed her into the hole and I
There's
was.
a wall. in
No,
here.
no. You know what? The plan was to feed her into the into the
Okay.
hole and expect her to open the door.
Go
so.
ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay, I was gonna say
This
the.
is using noise. Are you listening out for what's going on in here?
It'd be 16, but I was about to say the plan was feed her into the hole. She's gonna go unlock the door. So I feel like Rokar would be waiting by the door.
Okay.
Okay,
Then you weren't there.
then yeah.
Yeah,
There
I'm
we
sorry.
go.
I was just
there we
thinking.
go.
I was trying to
We
like.
did it.
That's why. Okay, that's why before the roll I was trying to say, and then never made me make a roll.
Okay.
And this is the back door, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the back
Okay.
door that I mentioned.
Sorry.
You see, he walks over to the coffin. He sort of bends down,
What?
puts his club.
What in the... I'll have to fix that.
Sort of moves the coffin back right up against the hole.
House is
So
getting
taps
old,
it.
man.
And then he just takes another coffin, stacks it on that one,
So extra.
takes another one.
All right. So literally,
Oh, yeah. Actually, he
picks the coffin.
He's going to touch this coffin that you're right at.
Yeah.
So this is literally Ratatouille. Like he reaches down, and he's picking up the coffin, and you're like,
Yeah.
you scoot to the other side. You already made the stealth check. You're not gonna have to remake it.
Yeah.
But there's this moment of panic as he picks up the coffin, and then you're like, oh shit, and you run. So you're in the other corner. He stacks it, and he's like,
He made it as heavy as possible.
I know, it's crazy.
and then he walks.
He's gonna take a bath.
Shuts the door.
Bubble bath. So
Bubble bath.
What are you doing?
Butterball.
I will quietly. I mean, I'm a rat. I don't know how loud I can be, but it seems like this guy can hear pretty well. I will go and try to like
Not well
jiggle
enough.
the door.
What are you doing?
Try to open the door.
With
like,
what? You're a rat.
She's like bouncing on the door handle.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't open from the inside.
That's not the problem.
That's the problem. It's
The problem is
fucking rat.
the problem is reaching the
I
doorknob.
know.
Guys, I gotta use the
I'm
restroom.
totally
Oh, she's
afraid
trying
of the door.
I see. She's trying to hype
If I go
herself
back-
into not being stuck in a rat in this room.
Okay, well, you can see that
Yeah.
it is locked.
Wait, like
Yeah.
this kind of locked, like with
Well,
a hand.
that's
with
what
a,
yes.
that's what I'm
It-
saying.
it
though. I'm
is
in the
locked.
inside. I can open it.
That's what I'm
There is
saying,
a
it's-
lock.
Okay.
You can
like
open
it's not
it.
key locked.
Yes, there's obviously a key on your side, but this side does not have a key.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then I'll.
I think you should. Don't you? You know, you haven't used any wild shapes yet, right?
I have.
You have? No,
This
besides
Oh no,
besides
this is my
one.
first one.
Yeah,
I still have
I
one
think
more left.
druids get like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you still have another one,
I.
and you get one back on a short
You
rest
can
as
also
well.
use your spell slots to do it, I believe, but
Yeah.
I will transform back and open the door quietly. Please.
you all see is the door. It opens inward. No, it opens outward, and you see there's a moment of caution. Are you all standing right there, just waiting for the door to open?
As the door opens, I want to go like this to keep it
And
quiet.
you see, as Cypher appears around the corner of the door, it is open.
We made it.
All right. All right. Let's be careful.
Are we doing this?
I mean, do we have to do this? I mean,
We've already come this far.
Yeah, there's really no backing down now.
I don't think we will get another opportunity to do this.
I suppose we should make sure to lock the door behind us.
Yeah, I think that's
would
wise.
you lock it? Leave it open just in case.
I said lock it behind us, so we can unlock it from the inside. But like, you
Yeah.
know,
What are you all doing?
Yeah.
I'm
let's
willing to start
let's go
entering.
and stealthily go in.
Stealthery.
Okay. So,
Who's going in first?
a stealth check, it is. I will not require a stealth check as you enter into this room.
Okay.
But any further, where you do not know where he is, a stealth check will be required. And of course, remember, not all of you are stealthy. Sometimes, essentially, imagine in real life, the more people you have with her, or the more people you have with you, the harder it is to be stealthy. Sorry. So, what are you guys doing? You see that there are 3 doors. This is the one he came and exited through. In fact, actually, here's what I'll say. He came out this door, he went in this door, right here.
Okay.
So that is the door that he exited through. And then there's another door right here. So, what are you all doing?
Well, let's wait for Jasper.
Okay. We should be really quiet.
Of course you'd say that.
Be very, very quiet. That's what happens.
Should we check these coffins?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll
What do
see
you
if like
expect to
if
see?
any of them are like loose. I don't want to like force one open. I'll see if any of them are just loose.
See that you go to the first one, it is loose, it is empty. Second one is loose and empty. Hiatus opens one, they're all loose and empty.
Okay.
That's good.
This is where he keeps his supplies for when coffins are needed.
Looks like he just keeps him here. Glad we didn't find any dead bodies inside.
You would have screamed.
Well, who knows? Maybe he'd keep the bones in here.
Sure.
What do we
Sorry.
do, guys?
It's okay.
What are we doing? What was our plan?
Now,
I guess we announced
do we
ourselves.
do we want to just run in and just bum rush him? Because chances are I don't think we're going to be able to all, especially once we open any of these doors, be able to stay hidden for too long.
He had a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
Club.
I mean, I think the point still stands. I think trying to stealth past him would be very difficult.
I thought we were going to question him.
Well, yeah, we are, but he might try and pop us.
Then
There's
somebody
5
was
of us.
Well, I know. I don't know.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go?
Oh, he went through this door.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taking TikTok right now.
Somebody opened the door.
Oh. All right. Right out.
She's going to pull out her shield, but not her sword.
I will say, I could put
Remember,
snare
please,
right in front
please
of the
position
door.
yourselves where you would like to be in this chamber.
Smart.
And he went through that door?
Yes.
He went through the door right here.
I could lead.
This row right here.
Unless you'd like to. It's up to you.
You can lead if you want.
I have no.
I was going to disarm him.
I was
But
saying,
I'm not opening the door.
I was gonna lead only because no one else would, but are there 3 doors here?
Yeah,
Which one? This one?
that's the one he left out of.
All right. Would it be better to explore the place before we end up following him, or no?
I mean,
Should we go to the doors that he hasn't been in
it
yet?
depends. Nevin mentioned him going into this room that way and then leaving from the door you're about to try and open.
And hey, Soren, I think we should move these coffins back just a little bit, so that maybe me or you can fit through, just in case something goes wrong. You know, I don't know if it will, but we could move them just a little bit so we could go back through the hall.
That's a very dumb idea.
Just,
We should.
I don't want to make too much noise, so help me out.
All right.
We don't want to lift them. And just. That's good. That's good.
Do you
I can
think,
fit through that.
I'm talking to Rokai while they're doing this. Do you think I should cast snare in front of the door? So if he steps forward,
What are
we
the
just...
components of snare?
Let me double check.
If it's verbal, it's gonna be an issue.
No.
Just S and M. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Is
Cool.
S&M?
Hey.
Are there any costs to it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Perfect.
So, right here. Somatic, material. The cost right here, you need 25 feet of rope, which the spell does consume.
It does.
D&D is so fun. The writers are so smart. So in 2014, they specify 50 feet of rope, and then in 2024, they just say rope. So I always do 50 feet of rope. When you purchase a rope, it's 50 feet. So if you have rope in your inventory,
I
it's 50
believe
feet
I
of rope.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I've been used to seeing 50 feet of rope in the inventory. So.
Yeah, they're so smart.
Well, I mean, in the 2024, did they change like?
No, it's just
They
rope.
did- I mean,
And
did
it's
they
like,
change
how
the-
much rope do you get?
Did they change
What's
the
the
spell?
properties of the rope?
I'm saying, did they change the spell to reflect this wording?
No.
Oh, well, that sucks.
So you can cut off 25 feet of rope, which is used. And there's no verbal components, which means you won't speak and won't make noise.
Do you think I should do it? Or do you want to try to be more civil about this?
I mean, if we're gonna do that, then the best way to use that would be to trap him and bait him in here, so
Well,
that he
that's
would.
what I'm saying. To bring him in and like leave him in front of the door.
Well, how?
But the
How
thing
can we
is,
promise
he'll
that?
be dangling.
Sorry,
How-
Amy, what does snare do again?
It's basically like
It's like one of those like catch a rabbit like rope
Oh.
holes where you just whoop, and they're hanging from
Yeah.
the ceiling
and it lasts for 8 hours until they
until
can
you dispel it. But that being said,
Or if he does a safe check.
well, the problem with that is we'd have to get him on the snare, wouldn't we?
Yeah, he would just have to walk on it.
Specifically there though.
That's why I said in front of the door. Have him walk out.
There are 3 doors here.
That is true. You want to take a gamble?
Yeah, it'd be a gamble.
Also,
a bit of a
how-
gamble.
One other thing, how would we be able to get him? Oh wait, you're saying we wouldn't end up entering the next room? You're saying we're not entering this room. We're having him enter this room, enter us. Like,
all we have to
into
do is
where we
yell.
are.
Okay,
Just
that's
open.
true. Sorry, I did say some weird shit there.
Unless we all want to contribute rope to snare
have
all
rope.
3 doors.
Oh yeah, we
Is this a
could. Well,
concentration spell? I hope not. Jesus Christ, I hope not. I'm pretty sure it's not.
I don't think. So.
I lost it. Let me double check.
I think it is, guys. I think it is a concentration.
Actually, I think every spell is a concentration spell.
Wait, hold up. Firebolt? That's a concentration spell.
Spells. Okay. my phone's glitching. It's okay.
Snare.
Let me see. Snare's first level, right?
It's not concentration, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I know it's not. I just...
Why you ask?
Oh, she's pressing you!
Oh my god.
Alright, well, if that's the case.
Just, you know, what do you guys do?
Okay, well. how
I'm
many-
standing back further.
Are you sure you want to use a second spell to just add another snare spot?
I'm just saying if
Okay.
you want to like secure it more, because he there's no guarantee he's gonna enter through that.
No
door.
idea. Who's the
I
strongest
believe
here?
that snare is
Me.
a 5-foot cube, right?
Okay.
There's enough rope for a
You.
5-foot cube.
I'm doing
That's
it.
what it occupies.
No idea. You.
Yeah.
Could you do me one
So,
one small
That
favor,
would be
little
right
one?
here. So you could accommodate for both of these doors with one snare.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, can I have? Is this you? Which one's you?
The one
Big
with the
axe.
All right. Would I be able
Whoa. Sorry.
to? That's a fat axe on her. Would I be able to have you prepared for him to
Just knock him out.
Knock him out of those
Yeah.
doors.
I'm not gonna knock
No,
him out.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Well,
saying
I was already planning on disarming him. I
I
have
was
my
gonna
shield out.
say,
Well,
shove him. If he comes out of this door, shove him into the
Okay.
snare.
that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
And of course, I mean, we've got some rope. We don't have to knock him out. If things go wrong, we could grab him and then get some rope.
What
on
are
him.
you saying?
I'm just
We
saying-
always knock him out.
We don't have to hit him.
Just
We don't
kidding,
have to hit
just
him,
kidding.
bash him over the head. I mean, he could fall, hit his head on the
Oh,
floor.
Oh my
Let's
goodness!
go.
We're planning a mugging, aren't we?
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Someone help
Just
me?
remember, we have reason to suspect that this guy is up to no good. Okay, so we're not here for no reason. We're not just doing this for no reason.
All right. Well,
He's
can
buried.
you place down the snare, little one?
Yup.
So,
All right.
I believe
Yup.
it's
Got you,
invisible,
Gramps.
right? Once
Yeah.
you cast it, the rope is invisible. Okay.
Don't
you-
step in it. It is right here.
Yeah, what if I miss? What if I miss and I fall?
No, don't keep your
What if
feet
he like
planted
falls
on the
back and I
ground.
fall into the snare?
Use your
So
arms and
we need.
chest.
I'm gonna stand right here
Please,
to
for the love
like,
of God.
in case he succeeds like the save or whatever.
Actually,
I'm gonna keep him in
What
place.
is it?
Okay, you're gonna stand right there.
Yeah, right in front of the.
I make
the
it
snare.
known to everyone. It is
So-
right here.
I will tell you this: the door opened this way, so we opened it this way.
What?
What is it?
Oh.
Like it opened in. Okay.
What I'm telling you is that just because a door is opened does not mean he has to step through it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's true. Okay, I'm not standing in that.
What,
just
what is
grab
it?
it.
One of yours.
Oh
What
wait, no,
is
it's
it?
5
Which one
feet.
is
You
me?
can't
This
reach.
one is. I'm gonna.
Damn it!
Wait,
One more
can
level.
I prepare?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Primal whip so I can grab.
Why
a
don't
hand.
you guys hide behind a wall and I cling to this wall?
Does it deal damage?
I don't know.
Thorn whip, you mean?
Yeah, Thorn
Yeah.
Whip does damage.
Primal whip.
Yes. And you can't non-lethal a spell.
All right, fine. Well, then we'll all
Well,
like. I
well,
like her
well, I
idea
was
of
Just
gonna-
say
saying-
to pull people.
Well, I was gonna say.
Nevin, I'm so pissed.
What?
What
Oh,
is
wait.
it? There, I can like try and like ready a spell as well. I can ready sleep as well.
This is the first time that I've seen a perfect opportunity for telekinesis feat to work,
What is
and
it?
I don't have it.
Yep. One more level. You gotta wait one more level, man.
Sorry, but
them's,
Sorry, man.
them's the books.
them's the breaks,
What's the
kid.
plan?
I think you guys should hide behind the wall. Somebody yell, and then he walks in,
Oh,
and
you're
he
so
looks
smart.
around,
Yeah, I
and
was
then we
gonna say,
take the thing from him.
We gotta get him to walk in
Are
here.
you gonna hide behind the coffin?
I'm gonna cling to this wall.
You're
Hide
gonna.
behind the coffin.
So yeah,
Hide
all of
behind
us.
the-
Well,
Two
she has to
coffins.
be off the coffin to push him like into the next thing.
Well, I
Guys,
don't
listen.
even think she has to be there to be honest, because I think we could all just shove him into that.
Well, the idea is that like we're all gonna be hiding, so he has a reason to walk in the first place.
I know, but I'm saying if he for some reason comes out of this.
Yeah, she can. You can only shove forward,
Oh,
so we can't like shove him to the side. He has to be shoved directly in front of him.
Okay.
What are you
I
gonna
would
do?
just say we could just ambush.
Well, I was. Fuck him up. What is it? But then literally the only problem is that if he doesn't have to enter, right? Like the door opens like whichever way, and he doesn't have to enter. If he enters this one, he's just gonna straight up see Audrey.
Damn it!
Well,
But
we
he's still gonna. Yeah.
No,
I
we
don't
I
know
said
what that door is. That we should have opened one of them. I don't know.
Please don't.
Snare's
Open
been
the
cast.
door.
That's
Yeah,
true.
snare's already been cast.
Wait. You said you watched him walk out. That doesn't matter which way the fucking door opens. He's gonna see. All right. Well,
I'm
at this
still
point,
saying I think we could just ambush him. to be
that's
honest.
true.
Yeah.
We can just bum rush him and then like
Because
shove
there's
him
enough
into the
space for me to
snare.
be behind all everything. Okay. And then yeah, I feel like it'd be best like just in case he comes through that door, for me to like probably like ready sleep or something.
Sure.
God damn it! I wish we had a bard with minor
So
illusion.
the trigger is if he comes through one of these doors, is not caught in the snare,
Yeah.
you'll cast sleep.
Yeah.
Or if he sees him in this door. Right?
If he comes out this door, he sees you, you'll
Yeah.
cast snare. Okay. All right. So what are you all doing?
I'm
Snare
hiding.
cast,
I'm hiding
right?
here, just kind of peering around the corner.
Yeah.
Hiatus is there as well. He gets behind you. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know who I am.
Out of sight.
Out of mind.
You're peering around the corner.
That's just worse than when I cast Mind Goblin.
Are you peering around the corner? Because if you are, you'll need to make a stealth check.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
No, back up.
I'm just listening. I'm just hearing.
Okay. So
And it's dim in here, right?
it's dim light, but it is still
Guys, I
visible.
can't see.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can open all the doors with Mage Hand. I don't have to step on the snare, but we don't have a need for
Okay.
it quite yet.
What are you guys doing? Make a stealth check. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Who's
Should we start
making-
making noise?
Who's making the noise?
Oh, I've
My
got.
lovely friend over here.
Oh, I've got
I'm gonna be
this.
so pleased.
I've got my bird call.
Okay, yeah, that actually be.
Yep. Oh yeah, my staff can do any bird call, so it's gonna start doing just
You think that's gonna make him step outside though?
step inside
It
this
might
room
be
if he hears a turkey gobble in a room that had no turkeys. Yeah, probably. Which is exactly what I'm gonna start playing.
Nevin, what would you do if you heard a turkey upstairs?
I heard a turkey come downstairs. Exactly. It's like I don't remember leaving a turkey down there.
Especially since they're not native.
Oh yeah,
to
so
rodents.
I ready to bum rush him with my shield into the snare. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys just hear. All right, ready. I
So
think it's a charge.
that
and it's-
noise, it sort of echoes through it sort of sounds through this chamber,
This poor guy.
and you just all hear it sounds like somebody coming down a set of stairs. You see, wait a minute.
We don't see.
Wait,
Nevin, we don't need to see that room, man. Nobody's looking.
I must have not done it right. Okay, well,
Nevin, you didn't do it right.
Evan, we didn't.
I didn't do it right.
Oh!
I didn't do it right, and I'm sorry.
There's stairs here!
I didn't do it
okay.
right, and I'm sorry.
It's
So
okay.
you guys do not see this chamber. You'll have to
I do
excuse
not
me.
see.
It's all right.
It's pretend.
Oh,
guys.
Amy Close!
Give yourself inspiration for that one.
Are you having
Happy Barbos's birthday.
Happy
You all
birthday.
hear what sounds like somebody coming down a set of stairs. You see is this door. It opens. You see. Actually, none of you see anything. You don't see anything.
Well, you said the door
You-
opened,
you do
so
see the
those
door.
two saw the door open.
You see the door. You see the door open. This door right here in front of the snare. You see. You see a man.
We all heard the door open, though.
You see a man with a club drawn. You see he steps out, and as he does so, he turns the corner. He looks at all of you. He looks at both of you. You see he steps, and the sort of invisible rope simmers to light, wraps around his leg.
Oh.
What happens?
What happened? What's snare do? Like, you gotta look at the exact description.
Oh,
What happens?
it
Joel?
says when the trap triggers, creature moves onto the ground or the floor in the spell's radius, must succeed on its dexterity saving throw or be magically hoisted into the air,
Oh no.
How many
leaving
feet?
it hanging upside down 3 feet above the floor,
Okay.
ground or floor.
You said dexterity check
Yeah.
against your what's your spell save DC?
What is dex check of what? It should say at the top of the spell.
Or yes.
Click this
12.
Yeah. 12. I didn't know what I saved to say.
Okay.
Fucking get him.
I don't.
Okay, I'll
cast
try.
sleep on him.
Oh! Hey, and he has inspiration though. He has
Plus
inspiration.
plus
No,
7.
what do you mean?
Sorry,
He
guys.
has inspiration from listening to me for an hour.
He steps around the corner. You! It lifts him up. His leg goes under. He drops the club.
Man, he's
And he
old.
says,
I know this all felt bad.
Oh my back!
and I believe he's, what is it, incapacitated or like grappled or restrained? What happens?
Here, I got the spells right here.
We got all the spells right here.
I
I
have
don't know.
every spell ever.
Every
You don't know?
single spell
It doesn't
forever.
It does say.
Well, I can't find it.
He is restrained. The creature is
Yeah.
restrained there until the spell ends, which is 8 hours.
Wow.
Or until he can make the save,
Yeah.
which is
Put him to sleep.
Once
Put him
every
to
6
Yeah.
seconds.
once every 6 seconds. So he goes,
Yeah, I'd say.
What is?
Yeah, I'd say at this point I just can't sleep on him.
You do?
Yeah. Yeah. It is the new sleep, so.
You sleep.
So he makes a little less cool.
It's
easier.
He makes there's gonna be 2 checks gonna be made before he. So yeah, the first one makes a no. Am I looking at the right spell? Yes, I am. A wisdom saving throw, and then if he's incapacitated if he fails this one.
Rolled a 10.
13 is the save. He's incapacitated, and then until the end of his next turn, and then repeats the save, and then if they fail, then they are unconscious for the duration.
Okay, so you watch. He steps around the corner, looks over, is alarmed, wraps around both of his legs. He gets hoisted up, drops the club, and then you sort of. There's like a puff of gas. He's just.
And then I think I'll just sort of, because the first one is he makes another save to see if he's unconscious. The first one he's incapacitated, and then makes another one. So he's like going droopy the first 6 seconds.
As they're doing this, I'm grabbing
18.
that club.
Okay.
Succeeds.
First one was a failure, second was a success.
Does anybody have
he's
rope?
incapacitated.
We all have rope.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
No,
idiots.
I
We've all
think
got swords.
no, I think he's just fully awake. So yeah, they're incapacitated until the end. Then they repeat the save. If they fail, then they're unconscious.
Got the munchies.
If they fail, then they're unconscious.
Hold up.
If they fail a second save, they're unconscious.
Okay, so all it is that if you fail 2 saves in a row, you fall unconscious.
Yeah.
If you fail the first save, you're incapacitated.
Until the end of his next turn, at which point they must repeat the save.
Okay, so he's incapacitated
Oh,
right now.
so he's fighting the sleep right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like, and he succeeded the next one, so he will be awake.
Yeah.
Does that mean
matter of time.
that means he has to make the save?
Wrap
again,
him
doesn't
up.
he?
Wrap him up. Wrap him
How
up.
many
Wrap him
times
up.
does he have to make the save?
What I'm saying is that I already
Anybody got
rolled,
rope?
which means that
We all have
he's
Then
incapacitated
wrap him
right now.
Yes, it's the first roll.
He succeeded the second one.
And
which
what about
means
the
and
third roll?
There's
Well,
not.
He succeeded it. He succeeded the second.
Yeah,
So I don't-
there's nothing about third. If he sees
I
the
see.
second one,
would
then
be
he's
a
not
wrapping.
unconscious.
Okay, we're wrapping
I see.
him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and Amy are wrapping him up.
Amy.
Or Cypher. So
the
what?
fuck is Amy?
What kind of name is that?
You walk over. He's like, stop her. You
Sorry,
sort of
man.
Take his arms.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
What are you doing specifically?
We're gonna wrap his hands, and then we're gonna wrap.
Do you have rope?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
you
does.
still
You
has.
have 25 feet of rope left?
Yeah.
Okay. So you wrap his hands.
And then we're gonna wrap his torso around his arms, and then his
Okay.
legs.
Okay. Do you let him down from the snare?
Yeah, I'll gently put him
Does
down.
anyone have something to gag him?
Wow.
I have this ball gag.
What are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about?
Because
It's about now that he is fully awake.
yeah, just so he can't
Call
start
the
screaming.
guards.
Yeah, start screaming. Does anyone have anything to try and gag him?
Do you?
Unless
Just shove any form of cloth in his mouth.
Well, listen, I don't have that much cloth.
I mean, blankets, things like that.
I'm gonna
just-
put a
just
whole
literally
blanket
anything.
in his mouth. Here, I
Okay, well I have my bedroll.
Hiatus just takes a book.
Oh, let's go,
Yes,
hiatus.
no. I can still scream to that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit him against a wall.
And I guess just to make sure it's secure, I'll wrap the blanket like around him just to make sure the book doesn't fall out.
Why don't we just put
take
like
the
a-
book
We
out.
need to talk
Just
to
to-
him.
I'll say here.
No, take the book
Take the
out.
book
Take
out.
the
We're
book
gonna
out.
put.
That's inhuman.
Ramos! Quick!
All right. I'll just say yeah. Nope.
Okay,
I
man.
have my bed. I have a blanket for my bedroll, just kind of in his mouth.
Tie it around
All right.
him.
Okay, fine. Well, essentially, we're trying to let him talk every now and then because if we tie it around him, it means that we have to untie it and retie it every time we want him to stop talking. I'm just having it like right up in his face.
You can pull it down.
All right.
You don't, and then put it back on.
Okay, let's talk.
All right. Try that again. We'll keep you gagged longer.
What do you want? Why are you pestering me so?
We're here for one thing:
What?
information. We have on good word that you do know about these bones.
The bones.
So you do know. I knew it.
I didn't think you would. Upstairs, in my room.
perception check?
Insight?
Insight? I don't know.
You're
My
kind of.
bedroom. There's a wardrobe. You find them there. There's also a.
Looks like forget it.
Hold on, I want to roll first.
There is a nest.
What?
What?
Nest. A vampire spawn. In the crates above me. My storage room, where I keep my woodworking supplies. I offer no resistance. I wish to keep my life.
Of course.
Well, I'm not gonna.
But we don't plan to do anything about that. We came here for one thing,
Yet.
and
Unless you
though
give us
I
a hard
am
time.
quite curious about that
Do you-
nest, are you?
Do you want the vampires gone?
Why are the vampires here?
I told you what I'll tell you.
That's
Baby steps?
fair enough. But
Alright.
we apologize for all of this.
Apologize.
Obviously, it's very little in the face of all this, but we just came to undo a pill.
Just take the bones and leave.
Simple enough.
You wouldn't have to be tied up if you just let us in.
How many in this nest of yours?
It's not my nest.
Would you like it removed?
Do with it what you will.
It seems like it causes
I
you
didn't
great.
put it there.
It seems like it causes you trouble.
None at all.
Well, simple enough.
Well, why don't y'all stay with
No.
him to make sure he don't do
Yeah, I'll
anything?
You won't
You'll
be
stay.
causing me any trouble.
Naturally. Because
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right here. I forgot.
What's the word they keep using? The noun they use for Strahd?
What?
The devil.
No, other than that. It's like
Strahdinian.
he says, you're blank, Strahd. Like, something master.
Your lord.
Grim Lord, thank you.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord. Whoops. Gosh, I'm very familiar with the Dreadlord. I can imagine that won't appease him too well. But I appreciate the warning,
Yes.
and we'll leave post haste.
Oh, go ahead. Do it.
To what?
Alright,
Sorry, what did you say? I got distracted.
there's a nest of vampires upstairs.
And we're gonna get rid of it?
No, we told him. I asked him, would you like it gotten rid of?
Do we want to keep a nest of vampires up here?
I mean,
no.
thus far they're still in here. I don't know. I'd say it's safer in here than if we start trying to kill them.
We've never dealt with a vampire.
That's true. I don't know if they're strong or fragile, but
We should kill it.
he said he doesn't care.
You're
So
going
I'm like, if he
upstairs?
doesn't care, then that means they're his problem for now. They're just out of the way.
But we're heroes. We're gonna kill it.
That's true. How many in this nest? Like I asked.
I told you.
You do not care about no
6
vampire.
of them.
All right.
6 of them, 5 of us.
Are y'all
We'll keep
coming?
it.
You
Yep,
fight them, they'll tear you
Who's
to
coming with me?
that's true.
Feast on your blood and your
Nobody.
bones.
Shut up.
You walk up the stairs. There are 2 doors that lead to your left and your right.
Well, for now, I'd say we. All right. Well, where's this bedroom of yours?
Upstairs. To the right.
All right. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You like to do stuff, huh?
You see.
What?
You see that?
Wait, actually, yeah. Is the snare still there?
What do you mean?
The snare.
No, it's been used.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said don't step
There's
on
a door to your left and to your right.
Oh, you said the one on the right.
Awesome.
I opened the left one.
I was thinking about that. I had to make sure. I'm bad with directions.
Sammy's- No, he's playing with his toy.
No biting. You want me to bite you?
Sammy.
You know that
ruined
hurts, Dad.
it.
Look,
You
he's looking at
He's
her.
so
Like
sad.
Fringe of Sammy's fun.
You stopped him, you asshole. Am I the asshole for stopping my cat from having a good time?
I'm 26 now.
He's not 26.
So,
That's to the left.
The bug.
Oh wait,
that's where you went?
I said to the right. Oh
Okay,
wait,
but
she
she's
said.
in front
Are
of
you
her.
actually going to the left?
No, I thought this was right.
This is your
That's
right.
Your right.
That's your right.
Oh.
He's using a upstairs perspective. So the stairs go up this way.
Well,
Why are you both
goodness.
so complicated?
Well, why did you say
What?
the words left?
I didn't say left. I said right.
Okay,
Oh my
you
God.
open this door.
Yes. No, not that one, Nevin.
The one over back here.
So, inside, you see what appears to be a kitchen. There is a half-eaten bowl of porridge, still warm, on the table. And you see sort of sacks of grain and other simple food objects in this chamber. And then there's another door that leads through.
Well, that's
Right.
done.
Stay
I
safe,
don't
little
feel
one.
right taking these bones.
Are you sure you want to lead the charge?
Yeah, you're right.
He's
You go
protecting
first.
himself from something. Probably those vampires.
Open the door.
Open the door. Yep.
Sounds like they were here before he took the bones.
Why do you think he took them?
So,
I think he was here before he took the bones.
you see a modest
The
bedchamber.
vampires were here before he
There
took the
are
bones.
several
I'm
well-made
saying
pieces of
The
furniture.
vampires were here.
There's a table.
He
there's
came
a
in the
padded
building.
chair. There's a bookshelf.
He
and
was
there
already
is,
here with them
indeed,
before the
a
bones.
wardrobe.
Before he took the bones.
Maybe they're a threat now.
This is clearly his bedroom.
I check the wardrobe. And,
Can you do a be careful?
I suppose checking for what traps?
I don't know. Just make sure it's safe. I'm scared this man is playing us.
No, true, but
I just imagine he booby trapped his whole room, so just every time he enters, he goes.
Like, I don't want you to open the wardrobe and there's a nest of vampires. or
Explosion.
something.
He just does a Mission Impossible
Oh, wait,
every
can
time
I-
he wants to go to bed.
can I use Mage Hand to open the wardrobe?
Are you opening it from where you stand?
No, I'll say one step back, little one. And we're gonna open it from inside the previous room.
I'm pretty sure you have to still see what you
We can't open. I can't
He's
see
gonna
that
peek
from there
around.
with the door open.
If you're peeking around, sure. So, you peek around, you summon the mage hand, this floats over, opens this large wardrobe.
Closing!
There's nothing inside except for
Did it actually do that, or was that you being a joke?
He scared Amy.
inside you see there's a stack of books. There is an old sort of wooden carving of a sort of young woman on the top shelf. And then on the bottom shelf there are two large sacks that are leaned against both sides of the wardrobe, as well as a handful of spare clothing hung from a wooden pole.
I'll have it deliver the sacks to me. So
How large of a weight can it carry?
let's see.
I think it was like 10
It's
pounds.
10 feet or 10 pounds.
Yes, sir.
You see that one of the sacks will not lift. The mage hand is not strong enough. The other sack, let's see. The other sack is smaller, and it is able to be lifted over to you.
Can I peer inside real quick?
Inside, you see 30 silver pieces and 12 electrum pieces.
Don't you take them.
No.
Electrum.
No, not
Well,
Take it
before,
back.
before you put the sack back, you see that the electrum pieces, they're almost like this bluish, silverish color. You see that, of course, they draw your eye. It's a coinage that you've seen rarely, if ever,
$2
before.
bill.
You kind of like finding a $2 bill. You see that each coin is emblazoned with a profile of a man, Strahd Zarvich.
No ways or another.
Wow.
And then they float over.
And he
you
pats
see-
the sack. All right, and can I at least have it open the sack and tilt the lid towards me so I can just peer in?
It opens the sack and it sort of moves it slightly, but you don't see inside anything. Most of the weight is towards the bottom.
Golly. All right. Well, I'm gonna walk on over. Look
You
in the
can reach
open.
in there though.
I can't look in the now open sack.
Yeah, you can.
What's
You
in
can
it?
look in it if you walk over there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'd like to walk over and peer down.
Inside you see a large, inside the sack, a collection of jumbled and mishmashed yellowed bones. And you see that on the bottom of them there is a skull. These are the bones of Saint Andrew.
Say
All
Angel.
right. We got what we came for.
Awesome. Let's bounce.
Mm-hmm.
While they're up there, can I ask them a question? If he'll even answer.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What'd
I feel
you
like
need?
something just lifted me by my cane.
What'd you need the bones for?
I told you where they are, told you about the vampires. I'll tell you no more.
Do you need them because of the vampires?
Need is the wrong word.
Want?
Want, I'm not so sure.
He's not going to budge unless you do something.
Let's say if you want, you can convince him, but
We want to help you out here. If
Help
there's
me?
some kind of danger.
You break into my shop, tie me up under the pretenses of helping me.
You did something wrong.
You're fools.
You took bones, but we'd still be open to helping you if you need them
I
for
need
protection.
no help. I need no protection.
Okay. She's gonna stop.
Oh, wait. What if he knows something more?
What am I supposed to do?
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Why don't you question him?
All right.
Maybe we could. No, never mind. That's not for me to decide, but I'm just saying, if we need to grease up the cogs a little bit to get this guy to talk. What? You've never seen a cog?
that's what he said. Grease up their
Dude.
Oh, God.
You're disgusting.
Listen, guys. I've been talking to this guy for over an hour. Somebody else can talk to him, okay?
I've been talking to you, just not to him.
We want to know as much as we can.
What are you telling me?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm upstairs, you idiot.
No, we're back down.
She said she's asking him as we were doing this. So
Oh, okay.
time-wise, it's like
We don't know.
yeah,
any
we're
of this.
currently walking down.
Okay. That
But
makes
if
sense.
you're done with that interaction, I can come down and I suppose assist.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you want to go look at the other door?
He did say there's vampires upstairs, and there's only.
Oh, I thought it was still in this room. That's why.
No, he said there's vampires upstairs,
Okay.
and there were 2 doors. I can only assume what the other door leads to. So, okay, we're gonna be heading down.
All right. Got him. I am curious, friend.
Really?
Obviously, I went through all the trouble of busting in your home, didn't I? Now, curiously, what would one need these for? A holy artifact.
I already told your friend. Need is not the right word.
All right. Well, it's either need or want, and there's no in between. If you were told to pilfer these goods,
They were good business.
in what manner?
In what other manner? In the matter of coin. I'm sure you searched around the wardrobe.
I didn't. I simply went in and grabbed what I needed. I didn't have any
Can I roll
interest to
insight?
steal. I didn't have any interest to steal a
What
man's.
are you trying to detect?
If he's lying about it just being for coin.
Sure.
I had no interest in stealing a man's coin.
Gosh, my freaking phone is so slow. My character did
Do
not
you
know.
expect to impress me with your chivalry?
Nope, not at all. But I will let my what's the word? I'll let my nature known in its full. I have no ulterior motive here. I simply would like to know so this doesn't repeat itself.
What'd you roll?
5.
Fuck.
He is a morbid, shallow man with sunken eyes.
No one's
Right.
morbid and shallow. Except for Strahd.
You think that if you, with that roll, you're not sure.
You going to leave me tied up here?
No.
We don't plan to.
It's not like I can go to the guards.
Why?
You're vampires.
That's true.
Tell
We
them what? That you took back what I stole. Untie me. Leave me be.
He brought a weapon in, right?
Oh, I already
What?
took it.
All right.
Club on
Well,
the ground.
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
kick it across the
I'll,
room.
wait,
No, I already
fine.
took it away
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
As soon as we.
Fine. Well, I'll tie you after the last question. Your buyer. It's obvious they're not going to be happy you don't have this. So who is it?
What?
You said you were in the you said you were in the market for coin. So why have the bones for coin without anyone to give them to?
The bones want to sell. They were to steal. That was the job.
Ooh.
And I asked the young Milavage to do it. Paid him some of the coin I was paid to do it for me. He did it quite well. But the bones were for me to keep.
Under whose orders? Though I already have a sneaking suspicion.
I've already told you too much. You said it was your last question.
Fair enough. All right, friend. Well, sorry.
Well, my
Alright.
first question.
Gotcha, bitch.
I gotta like squeeze past.
Oh, brother!
This guy stinks. Wait, where'd you guys hang him? Like, hold him
He's in
I would
the
say
corner right there.
Doorway.
in front of him. We like walked over him to get to the
You
bedroom.
can walk
That's why I
over.
told you
That's
not
true.
to step on him.
That's true. Kick his ass.
No.
I'm like just.
Okay, your question.
Who's the orders? I forgot. I'm not good at words. I'm having a stroke.
He's crying.
Regardless, you said that was my last question, and yet I wasn't answered. Who was your buyer?
You're going to keep me here all day.
Nope. I can't think of a single question past that.
Depends on his response.
Actually, true.
Put your brain to work.
Yeah, it's pretty simple who it could be. None other than the Dreadlord himself, probably. Or someone working under him. Am I on the right track, friend?
Untie me and leave.
Fair enough.
I tell you no more. Unless, of course, you want to start peeling away at my fingernails.
It's nasty.
Okay,
It
Don't be dramatic.
sounds like a request. Alright,
Whoa,
alright.
no, we're not.
Whoa,
Can I see if that comment made him angry and like
What? What'd
like
you say?
he like if it
He's
if
not. He's just
He's
last
just
days.
dead.
it. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, any oppositions?
Mm-mm.
Alright. Well, don't forget. We know your secret.
Secrets.
Do the guards take kindly to a nest of vampires at your home?
Tell them. It's not my business anymore.
We don't plan to.
Are you sure?
Anymore?
Are you sure it's a good idea to leave all those vampires up here? Just
How long have they
just
been here?
held away in this village.
I want to know more about what his issue
Continue
is.
to ask questions.
Well, we're on our way out.
Good.
Here, I'm gonna. Is anybody against if I untie him?
Yes. I want to keep asking him questions. I don't know what the frick is happening. We're really right here.
Don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm
I'm
just
asking
frustrated.
questions.
I'm thinking. We're all moving too
Well, while you
fast.
guys do that, I'm going to. Marvel, stand up, please. I'm going to drain the urine out of my penis.
Ew,
Oh
dude.
Why word?
Very direct.
Well, I could try and charm him. Maybe
Well,
that
you
would
have charm
be
too.
a little bit more
Yeah, but
pliable.
it'd be better if he does it though. 'Cause I've been using it. I just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He'll know I cast it, but not like that's much of a big
What
deal.
does a charm spell do? Sorry.
Well, I put a little bit of makeup on right here,
Oh
right
my
here.
god.
And then, well, you've never been charmed before.
I would have guessed.
No.
He sort of pulls you off to the side. He'll see me as a friend, an ally, someone with a courtship. We'll have a rapport. He'll be more likely to tell me what it is we need to know. That's what I mean when I say greasing up the cogs.
Okay. Yeah.
Cogs!
Well, yeah. Sorry.
Don't yell.
It's not guaranteed to work, but, well, don't you have
Better to
charm
try.
person as well?
I do.
You already cast a spell today, so I'm going to cast a spell on your character
He
sheet.
is going to cast a spell. Hiatus is going to cast a spell.
Hi, Jared.
Here.
Specifically the spell
You just hear
charm
him knocking.
person.
3 knocks if you can hear me. Or steps. Steps will be taken as well.
Use it.
Well, problem is, he's already a little predisposed to, not really be, charmed. So, the spell's gonna be a little harder to take hold. So, if there's anything that could make it harder for him to succeed, I don't know if any of you have that. I don't. But
What does that
maybe
mean, Evan? What does that mean, Dungeon Master?
he is going to make a save. If there's anything that can make his saves
Yeah,
worse.
like Bane and things like that.
But, of course, only if you'd like.
Oh, I know. I got all support spells. Dang it!
Okay, well,
Can we give him like rations?
here we go.
Give him
And
red.
I don't know how much those would count for at this point. Especially with all the questioning he keeps doing. Now, what's your name, sir? again, just so I know.
Oh, yeah, what's his
Yeah.
name?
Real good. That was good.
Henrik van der Voort. Well, Henrik. Sorry, I've done this before.
Dude, this
Like-
guy's dark.
I started when I was a young man.
You sort of Shekosu, and you just sort of cast this spell.
Krakatoa!
Yeah, do
Who's also been
two
eating
rolls to see.
Olive.
There's
All
You
of
need-
There's
them.
advantage.
All
Yeah,
of the
it's
other
advantage.
rating.
You need the lower. You needed 13.
All of Zanebert's
Less.
food.
First roll.
Barbosa.
It's a 6.
Come on.
Oh, he
come
gets
on.
advantage though, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he's a little hostile.
Because
to
he's
us.
Because
molding.
we've been bothering him all day.
Thank you, Barb.
Oh my god, he's gonna roll in front of us. Oh no, he backtracked.
Oh, let's go.
I didn't even see it.
It was a 4.
Oh!
He actually has a plus 20 to this world though.
Now that he's pissed, he has a anger modifier.
So we're asking him, why you got your bones? What your vampire doing up there?
What's the reason for all of this?
Wait.
Like the motive.
You
Ours
see-
or his?
It's like,
His.
hi there.
He's so sweet.
What do you need? How can I help you? Well, Henrik,
Should be in time.
I'll allow you guys to sort of speak for hiatus here with your questioning.
Yeah.
Why
Did you want the bones?
I didn't want the bones. There was a nobleman, well dressed. He called himself Vasily von Holtz.
Okay, so not Strahd.
He came to my home maybe a month ago. He gave me a handful of copper, electrum, silver, and gold, and he asked me to get the bones of St. Andrew. I didn't know what he meant, but he told me, assured me that the bones were at the church. I thought that the best place to go would be to the grave tender, the lavage. I offered him a hearty sum of gold, and he agreed to get the bones for me. It would seem that it was him that led you to me. He brought me the bones. I kept them here. And it seems this Vasily von Holtz, he had other plans. I allowed him and the vampire spawn it seems he controls to take refuge in my storage room upstairs, where I told you they are hiding. I am not keeping any secrets from you. I have no reason to. You already have the bones, and it seems whatever plans this Vasily had, they're up in smoke. That is it. I know nothing more.
Do you want help with the vampires?
No. Do what you must. They have no reason to kill me. I only help that's Vasily.
Well, seems to.
How long have they been here?
25 years.
That's fine.
25 long years.
Depending on how long they've been in here,
How long they've been here, you asked?
yeah, the vampires.
He already told you. For about a month.
Oh, okay. Well, that zit ain't gonna pop anytime soon.
The next day.
It's like baby spiders coming out of an egg.
Yeah, well, from what we know so far, the bones were here to keep out, allegedly to keep out Strahd and his influence. About a month ago, they came in to help. He stole the bones, and the vampire spawn were in here. And chances are, I doubt vampires. I would assume probably, unless we learn about other people. Best guess probably serves Strahd or something. So, if there's a chance that maybe they get the bones out, weaken the city's defenses. is probably the only hunch. It seems the most plausible.
Uh-oh.
Assuming this Vasily is working for Strahd, which we know about. We also know about the one lady who's also publicly aligned, who doesn't necessarily keep it fully a secret that she is in favor of Strahd.
What were the brothers' names? Last name?
Nikolai. Their last name?
Yeah.
Wachter.
Wachter.
Okay, so Miss Walker.
Yes, the Wachters don't make it fully unknown that they are with Strahd, or at least in support of him. Like I said, are we sure it's a good idea to keep these vampires up there? I'm gesturing to all of you.
Oh, us.
Yeah.
I thought you were still talking to him.
Yeah, I know.
No, I was
Yes.
explaining to all of you just sort of like Soren's thought process right now. Just but aloud.
I want to.
What? Take care of 6 vampires?
Vampire spawn.
Vampire spawn?
We don't know the difference, do we?
There is clearly a difference. The name.
Baby
I mean-
vampires.
Google it.
Google Gaga? Yeah, I'm gonna Google the stat block for vampire
No.
spawn. That's-
Are we sure it's a good idea to keep them up there?
I mean, I want to get rid of them.
There's
Alright,
5. It's about an even fight.
I don't know why you're convincing me. I think. Do you guys want to?
Well, I'd say.
If
We
we're
get
doing
some-
it, you two lead it.
Whoops. I'd say we.
Shit.
Sorry, that was one of the vampires. They're getting unriled. I'd say we'd attract some unwanted attention
From who?
from the man who brought the vampires here. If they're here.
Von Holt.
They'd
Sorry,
be-
Nevin. Is that spelled with an O? Von Holt?
I put H-U-L-T.
I put H-A.
H-U-L-T-Z is how I spelled it, and both of us are going to be wrong.
Vasily von Holtz. H-O-L-T-Z.
God damn it.
We'll
That was
see.
so close.
Well,
And
stealing the.
Vasily is spelled V-A-S.
V-I-C-I-L.
B-A-S.
Whoops.
I-L-I.
Dang it! I put
I
two
spelled
L's.
Vasily von Holtz.
Originally, I spelled V-A-S-I-L-L-Y, like silly.
Vasily.
What a
I'm kind of
silly
a
guy.
silly guy.
Okay, yeah,
Silly guy. I'm kind of silly.
Stealing bones.
Yeah, just silly.
Dude, Von Holt.
Alright.
What do you all do?
If I'm outvoted, I'll
Taking
support
these
you all the
bones
way.
already puts a bit of a damper on that plan. Why not just nip it in the bud right now?
If you all feel confident we can execute on such a plan, then I'll be outvoted. But my vote is to deliver these bones safely now, to prevent any. If we were to perish up there, we won't have any proof, or we won't have any protection for this town.
If we keep them here,
What do you mean?
if we keep them here, we're just gonna
I'd say
attack later.
true. We can deliver the bones in return. Up to all of you, of course.
I
It's,
don't think that's a bad idea.
yeah.
But, it's just me. I mean, I agree with you also, Audred. I'm not sure we should leave these vampires here, but we should at least prepare. They are vampires, and we know some of their weaknesses.
I do. Do we have?
We could rest a bit before. We don't have to charge in immediately.
Exactly. They've been here a month. We can come back.
Well, no,
No, I think you're talking about like a long rest.
not long.
No,
we
short
can
rest.
short rest, but also, will this guy let us back in?
Probably not, but
Yeah, that's why.
how long is he? That's true.
Sir, if we come back here, will you let us back in?
No.
Yes.
Why?
He's charmed. That's the thing. He's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
yes now.
He's charmed.
Guys, come on.
You. I'll let you back in.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna be help us
Handsome.
later. Can we find a key? No, I'm not asking him. Can we find a key, guys?
Like
Is
on
there?
him?
Can,
A key for
do
what?
you have a key on you?
For what?
Do you
Oh,
have
his
a key?
house.
Yes. I'd rather you not take it.
That's a good
He's
point.
charmed, but even a charmed person is reluctant to hand their
Yeah.
keys over to their personal domicile. But he's bound.
We could rest here an hour and then a little bit, and then take on the.
What are we
vampire spawn
resting for?
upstairs.
To heal, to restore anything that we might be missing.
Well, I'm just okay. Well, I don't have anything missing.
Well, hit
Health?
points, channel divinity, and things
Don't
like that.
have those. I mean, you guys. Yeah, we can rest.
Well, I can use a little bit of a rest.
Yeah, they get back wild shapes. I
then
have a
let's
usage.
rest.
You'll get wild shapes back on short rest.
Yeah.
That's
It's
awesome.
like their whole thing.
Like I said, it's the druid is like the mirror for channel divinity.
I can get all my spell slots back now.
So, you're all going to short rest?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's the 30 minutes we
I'm gonna
saved
be-
busting in.
I'm gonna be on alert. I don't need a short
You're
rest.
not short resting?
No.
Okay. So, that is an hour past, which would put you at around 5:30.
Okay. So
Charm person is up at
you
about
fucking let me leave.
after the short rest ends. You do successfully short rest. So go ahead and use any hit dice, anything like that that you would like.
Is anyone down HP?
No.
Brown HP.
Calling you like actual brown.
Okay, I get a channel divinity.
Don't roll it on the damn TV, you idiot.
It's my light one. It's okay.
No.
No, Nevin's gonna pull out the shotgun later. Don't worry, we'll take you out back.
Like old Yeller style. Let's save Barbos. I'm so sorry, but this is for your own good.
Yeah, just for rolling on the TV.
Combined level of 2, recovery. I like my spell.
We're gonna
slot
figure
back.
out what zombies, vampire spawns can do.
We're gonna figure out. I
I
mean,
get-
we'll eventually run into him again. It's nice to have a.
I get a
You
channel.
regain one use of wild shape when
Yeah.
you finish your short rest. You
Yeah.
only used one, so.
Yeah.
Pretty
But
good.
Yeah.
you do have to go and tag it off. Okay.
Yeah, I get my
Well, I'm
channel
feeling much
divinity
better.
back.
You see, he's just like. What are you going to do? Untie me now?
We have some business to take care of upstairs.
With the vampires?
Yes, indeed.
Then don't leave me.
Yeah, we should.
What do you plan to do?
You'd leave me tied here if you perish, which you're likely to.
Hey. Believe in us.
He's being realistic.
That's a fair argument.
Yeah, let's untie him.
Please, at least untie me.
She's-
He doesn't
I'm
have a weapon
merciful.
on him anyways.
She's gonna untie him.
I mean, what's the worst he's gonna do? Run out and bring the guards here and to all the vampires spawn.
All right. Well, stay safe. We'll clear out your home, and once we have, you'll see us walk out, and you can walk back in.
Well,
This
he
is my
won't.
home no longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not.
He's going to leave. Leaves out the back door. It's gone.
Well,
Free house.
Free everything. Everything in the house belongs
Alright,
to us now.
time to pilfer.
Here's what I'll say.
All right,
Here's what I'll
shoppers.
say. He says, "My home is no longer. This is my home no longer," and he goes upstairs.
Okay.
Upstairs.
He goes upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably going to his room.
Oh,
think
oh,
so.
he went to the upstairs
He's
one.
going upstairs.
I thought he left
Can
the house.
I watch him?
I'm-
Which
That is what I'm saying. He left the house initially, but what makes more sense is he goes upstairs.
can I watch which way he turns?
He goes into his kitchen.
Okay.
To the right. Oh,
Yeah, to his right, to his room. He doesn't want any part of this.
Was he just
You
gonna
following
gather
him?
things? Yeah. I'll follow.
Well,
He
yeah,
goes
we
into the
we
kitchen,
sort of
He
have.
goes into his room. He just is staring you down. He picks up a sack. He picks up what seems like a rudimentary backpack. He starts packing it with clothing. Goes into the kitchen, packs it with supplies, and he just pushes past you.
you still can live here. We plan to help you for this.
Shit. Damn.
Just goes and he leaves. Doesn't say a word.
Where's the deed to your home?
It's gone.
Alright.
All right. Well, if we do this right, I don't disagree that we have a free home.
You wanna
Alright.
investigate the rooms first?
I suppose so.
Cool. I'm opening this.
Yeah,
door.
let's investigate the bottom floor. We know they're upstairs. Let's investigate just the bottom floors first.
Oh, the door's right there. Maybe.
yeah. It's this door
Oh.
first. You enter this room to get into that room, or you
No,
can enter
he-
this room.
That's okay.
Yeah, just we're gonna see them both right now.
Oh my
so-
God, it's the room from
you,
Rat-
so you're
Ratatouille.
fine. You're fine getting. We're gonna see them both right now.
This is where all the rats were eating all the food, and then he spits guns all the grapes at him.
So, you enter into a large, dimly lit workshop. There is a load of carpentry tools, chisels, hammers, saws, all types of things just laden across these multiple workshops. This seems to be where he does his job. Inside this chamber, it's just clattered with a bunch of old dusty junk. There's an old table that seems like it hasn't been used in centuries and empty wardrobes. This place is desolate. And there's little, if anything, of worth in here. But you do see what you imagine must be the front door. And it is still currently locked.
Should I unlock it?
I mean, there's no use to it. We can unlock it on the way out anyway.
Okay. There's nothing here. So.
All that would mean is people from the outside can walk straight in and be in this danger.
What are you all doing?
I'll go
Right.
upstairs.
If any of these vampires makes it past us, they'll have an easy access into the village. I'd say it wouldn't be unwise to barricade the doors.
Well, yeah, but you guys need to come through it first. Oh, you talking about the other doors?
Yeah, the door's downstairs.
Oh, I
Just
thought about
because
closing these doors.
because we fight them doesn't mean that they'll stay on us.
I know, but you can close this one though.
I'm saying barricade. Like
I know.
We can close the doors right here, but he's saying it's probably best to like barricade the doors right here, just to like help.
in case they get past us.
Yeah.
We want to like just
So they don't just start
in.
running out to the village or whatever.
Yeah, that'll be
So-
fun.
I know, but that's why I'm still saying, because this one,
Sorry. What'd you do?
because the stairs is this. You can
Yes.
just barricade this one door.
How are we gonna barricade that and then get in it?
We go in and then we barricade it. That's
Yeah,
what
we
she's
have
saying.
stuff here. Unless you just want to do it your way, that's fine.
Well, no, whatever. I'm saying,
I mean,
how are we gonna
there's-
block this entrance and also enter this entrance?
We can take like coffins in there and then just like stack them up in there. They'll be like and just like slant them down.
We can
across
just do
the
the other
door.
one. It makes more sense.
Either one. I'm down for both.
Barricade every door.
Yeah,
I will
basically,
just
can
do that.
we spend a couple minutes, start like lifting coffins and moving them in front of the door, like front door and stairs.
Okay. How many?
Let's see, about this. We could take this 3 high stack and push it over to here. And,
Okay. Lean it against the door.
Yeah, and then just
There's nothing preventing someone from moving them, but it would
slow someone.
slow someone down for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
But there's nothing preventing them from
Yeah.
moving them.
Okay.
well, that's the idea, just to slow them down.
All right. And then do the same for the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So with that,
All right.
both of the exits of this chamber, at least the doors, are barricaded.
All right.
All right.
And well, before we have this conflict, little one, and he's talking directly to fucking Hiatus. Thank you.
To fucking.
Fucking Hiatus.
Yeah.
Well, would you like Lenny here to help us out during this conflict?
Well, I mean, he's around, but he's gonna stay with me. Not much he can do to help us against vampires.
Well, not without this. I pull out a dragon's breath. This.
For the sake of my sanity as a dungeon master,
All right, fair.
and for having that occur between you and him,
I see.
we're not going to do that now.
Not today. Gotcha.
Rewind.
Feel free to do that when he's at the table.
Thank you.
But since he's not here, that'd be a fun thing to happen with him here.
Okay. Little one, your hair looks nice today. All right, let's go on that con. Let's
He's
go fight.
lying.
Well, if we are really going to fight these guys, then
He pulls out his guitar.
got a whole orchestra with them.
Does anyone want to?
Well, would
if we're
anyone
really
else?
going to fight these guys, then I'll go ahead and cast Goodberry, and you see just sort of all these.
Oh my gosh, that's literally a Hiatus move.
Like he like pours it out of his sleeve.
Yeah.
Win it.
Does-
Win it. Oh.
Does anyone want, before we go in, just the moments we go in, also prepare before we fully engage, start roughing up these vampires? We should probably also, if you guys have any spells you want to help to cast beforehand, don't be afraid to.
I gotta go in and cast my spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Who-
I do have one I can cast if anybody feels up for it.
Who had the blessed spell?
Me, but I only have 2 more spell slots.
Well, I was gonna say I can use it as well,
Well,
and that will make it so I don't have to use a spell slot on bless.
What do you mean?
I could cast Bless if you give me the spell scroll.
Oh, did we not use that already?
Did we use the spell scroll for Bless? I don't think we did.
No, we used the spell scroll for that
we
other
used
thing.
we used protection from poison.
No, I thought you meant spell. I have a spell.
No, I meant like the spell scroll that we found
Let me
earlier.
see. Hold on. Yeah, this is bless. Here, I'll give you the bless spell.
Would
scroll.
anybody like to demo my new spell?
No.
He pulls out a very fiery-looking rock.
Good old reliable.
Yeah, I could use
Well,
that.
I'd be cautious of casting a spell like that, especially in the abode
Wooden.
of
And it
an
all-
actual woodworker.
Doesn't have to be fire, friend. I can pick its flavor all I want.
Oh, okay then. Well, never mind.
Okay.
Do you want Jared to be here for when the debut of Dragon's Breath happens?
If
Me,
you're gonna
me
cast
do.
it on his,
No, specifically that, yeah, but...
if not, then no. But if you're gonna cast it on his,
Yeah,
familiar, it's gonna be a whole thing with him.
feel free to cast Dragon's Breath on whoever, whatever you want.
Does
It's just,
anybody-
he's just specifically saying the Lenny version of the Lenny plan of it.
Anyone else want Dragon's Breath? Because as long as I have it concentrating for free as an action, you guys...
Concentrating?
I'll just be concentrating on it, but
He'd
for
be
free
concentrating
as
on
an
you.
action...
Do you have any other concentration spells?
Yeah,
for
but most of my
combat?
spells are instant.
Yeah,
But
but this has like benefits that in case for any of us that aren't as damage oriented, this can help us.
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, if any of you would like, I give you the ability to, every turn, you can use your action to cast a cone of 3d6 whatever element I want damage.
No, I'm okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
No one?
I mean, you could use it. It's still a pretty decent spell. You don't like,
Problem is I'd have to get up close and personal for it.
yeah,
Well,
but you.
does it take what does it do for the person? I don't know what the spell does.
It, like I said, I don't know what I didn't say last time, but I simply touch somebody nearby. And whoever I touch, that person now has the ability until I lose concentration on the
But
spell.
what kind of turn does it take?
An action.
action.
It takes an action. You take
On my part?
Yes.
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 It takes the other person's action. So if say like, oh shit, I only have a dagger or whatever. Like Lenny. That's why I wanted to do it on Lenny because he'd be able to use his action every single turn to just
Yeah.
fire.
Literal dragon.
Or ice.
I'm gonna-
or lightning.
And how much damage is it?
3d6.
Where did I put
Yeah.
my freaking water?
And it's not just the
I-
person
I'm
in front of
not
you.
gonna take
It's a cone of damage. So it'd be this, and this. It'd be a T shape of just anything caught in that blast gets hit, and you do it for free every single turn until I lose concentration on it. So if anybody wants it, I can do that, but that we have to do now.
Well, technically you could do, it, but it'd be best do it
I
now.
was gonna say
But if nobody is, then we can move.
exactly. We can move past this if nobody wants it.
I
Everyone's all
was-
prepped.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my weapon because I have a few things that might be.
And also, don't
Sounds
forget,
like
don't forget, even if you're not casting spells, you can ready other things, like ready other things like attacks and things like that. If you have any ranged weapons, things like that.
Let's get a move on. Who wants to lead?
I'll lead.
How much HP do you have?
35.
Okay, can you lead? I'll be
Yeah,
second.
I said I'll lead.
I'll say I have a good AC, but I'm not.
How much HP do you have?
28.
So Audrey,
28?
you make it to the
I
top
think
of the
it's
stairs. There's
I
I
only
have 39.
one door that you haven't explored.
yeah
Open it.
yeah I'll open it.
I'll be third then.
Inside of this chamber, you see, rounding the corner, a large second-story open storeroom that contains a number of wooden logs, wooden planks, bags of nails, and crates that are stacked upon each other in this sort of dusty storeroom. All the windows are completely shuttered. There's no light being let in through here, and it is completely dark in this chamber.
Oh wait, before I forget, I'm gonna use Vigilant Blessing on myself. I keep forgetting to do that.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Well,
Vigilant blessing.
Yeah,
Advantage on initiative.
yeah.
can we remember the vampire's weaknesses? They cannot be invited into homes. Too late for that. Direct sunlight. We can figure something out there.
Seems to be
Or
windows.
running water.
Sorry to interrupt. To remind you, there is essentially no sunlight, Barovia.
Yeah.
The skies are constantly.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. That's why he can just freely
Yeah,
Strahd is fucking.
I
No,
hate
no,
Strahd.
but here's
You think he'd make his realm?
I'll
And
say-
say, I'm gonna put the sun in here.
It's on hard mode.
But also, don't forget, I'm a free sunlight indicator as well.
Yeah.
I'm a drow. I'm a free sunlight indicator. If there's sunlight, I would.
I'll know.
Yeah.
I'll create.
I will feel it.
Okay, I gotta invent sunlight real quick.
Because sunlight isn't the best thing.
Nevin,
for
can we
me.
have
All right,
sunlight
well,
in
that
a
leaves us-
bag?
That
Can we
leaves
the
us.
bag, the sunlight?
Can we? Yeah.
What are y'all doing? It is dark.
And one more
You,
thing.
anybody with dark vision can still see, but
Oh yeah, I'm blind. I'm
well,
gonna turn
no,
on
no.
my little what? Oh okay.
I
Well,
can't.
you're still really far behind.
Up to you. I mean,
Right.
we're all walking in.
bright shell light emanates. Is it just pure white light?
Flashlight. It's glowy like he's golden.
Okay, so like a yellow light, like
He's
a
also.
shield.
Yeah, he's.
I guess sort of.
One more thing though. Running water.
Do we have any water?
We have a water skin.
I have holy
We
water.
we
I don't
need.
think that's
We,
right.
I think we would need
Use
more
that.
water. I think we would need more water than.
Throw
Listen,
some on them.
guys, I would love to use more things, but I have a shield and a sword.
Yeah.
I can't go.
Dump it on your sword, and then hit him with it.
No, I
That
already
won't
have.
last long.
I have things I'm gonna do.
Fair. Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
All right.
I guess sort of as we enter, like how far are we going in? 'Cause I'll say, at least for me on my part, I'm not gonna cast Bless just yet. And I will ready. If there's anything, any vampire spawn, just like anyone that's not us, effectively, shows up, I'll ready fairy fire
See,
to
he's-
sort of throw at them.
He said they're in the crates.
They're in the crates, then okay. Oh, and there's a crate right in front of us. That's fun.
Yep.
So one of us should keep an eye on that crate, and I guess if we're gonna
There
keep
are
going.
6 crates in this room, and there
Yeah.
are 6 vampires.
Yeah, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8 crates.
I didn't count these 2. Sorry, I didn't know they were
Those are
crates.
crates.
yeah.
And what are these? Just
There's
piles of
Wooden
wood.
slats.
Pile of wood.
Yeah,
They
I'd
go
say-
almost up to the ceiling, so
I'd
they're
say
effectively walls.
yeah.
Okay.
Before we enter, I would sort of remind everyone. Remember, he said they're in the crates. Yeah. So sort
Actually, sorry to interrupt. They don't go up to the walls, but they are difficult terrain if you were to hop on them.
Okay.
And I would, if you were to hop on these, they might fall out beneath you. So, just to tell you that.
Essentially, he wants to let us know it's not the best idea to be on them. They're just more
Unless you're
in the way.
of yeah.
Whoa! Hold
There are
on.
values to be
His
etched.
second life just came out.
Yeah.
That
so,
that was crazy.
so,
That was Kevin Rotten.
Him as a player.
What do you guys do?
I
so would you
am.
mind? Would you mind if I was behind you?
No, it's just he's our light source, and I can't see him past.
Well, just so I can have a good feel of view, because this is where most of the crates are, and firefire's an AOE.
Well,
So
yeah, you can be anywhere you want.
yeah, I'm just making sure.
You can talk to him.
You mind?
Oh my gosh! Look at his
Just-
thumbs.
Dead hanging.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Walk. Oh wait. Anything suspicious? Anything suspicious?
Yeah,
Make a
but
perception check.
I see nothing. Me continue.
I see Wiener.
I got a 6.
You don't notice anything specific.
Suspicious.
You see that
Do you wanna-
most of these crates, in fact, all of the
Oh.
crates that you can see,
I don't know.
You're
they're
light
all
source.
labeled with almost like a wooden burned on mark. It just says junk.
Why is hiatus in the other room?
Junk in the
He's hiding.
trunk.
What do you guys do?
Okay. I'm going to
Go shorty.
go right there. I'm gonna pull down
From
my
there,
helm,
everywhere's lit up except for this corner.
and I'm gonna make noise. Ting ting. and see if it
Why?
wakes him up.
You're gonna do that?
Would it be too much to would you have since he's not here? That's why I'm asking. Would it be too much to ask to see if hiatus could summon his fiery spirit, or
In this room full of wood?
well, it doesn't. The spirit doesn't burn everything it comes into contact.
What
with.
are its actions?
What it has like other action. I think it can do other things, but
Like?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a wildfire druid.
That's what I'm asking. Like, you want to summon a thing made of fire in a room full of wood. What else is it gonna do but burn shit?
It's like that
Well,
that episode of
that's-
Adventure
I'm just
Time
bringing it up as
with
an
the
option.
little wolf and the
I'm just bringing it
snowman.
up as an option. You don't have to.
No, it's not a bad idea,
Guys,
but
we're
I'm
going
like,
all at once.
but Nevin as
Hiatus let us know, like, maybe it's not a good idea to use your dragon's breath. And
Yeah. I think it's fair.
My wildfire spirit, it's made of fire, but unless I tell it to, it's not going to burn anything. I mean, if you touch it, it'll hurt, but it won't spread its fire. It controls it. It's literally a beam of fire.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll summon him. And you see just sort of this fire appears, and then it sort of it crystallizes into like an amber droplet, and it just summons into a fiery fox.
I'd like to apologize, Barbo.
Yeah, because that's what I was also thinking. Like, it's a spirit. Like, can it control it a bit better than it just being like uncontrolled fire?
Remember,
I just thought
move yourselves around as you see fit.
in
Yeah,
itself,
that's what-
it doing actions is what made me think he was gonna start burning shit.
You want to be ahead of me? Because I just want to make sure I have good area of these boxes. Because he mentioned how they were all in the crates.
Yeah, but there's also one right here too.
So you want to keep an eye on that one?
Stand on it.
Standing here.
There's nothing in it.
Actually, never mind. He's gonna redact that because when he summons it, it deals damage.
Okay.
So he's not gonna do
Whoa, wait, really?
it. Yeah, when it gets summoned, it does damage.
Can you summon it in a person's spot?
Like, it does
No.
damage,
Oh.
like, only to those he chooses, or everyone?
You guys have
who is-
seen this happen before. When he summons the creature in any space around him within a range, it can deal damage to creatures around him.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's to just anyone that's around
It
it.
is
Okay.
each creature that is around him.
Well, are you
other
guys
than-
ready? Anything else? Anything else?
Well, what I will say is, would it be better to, instead of just making noise, just to strike at it?
Yeah.
Did
I'd
you
say-
make that noise?
Fine, I won't make the noise.
I'd say we can just see if we can pick them off one by one, if we're lucky.
Okay, open one of the crates then.
Up to you. I was gonna
Well,
say,
I was
just
gonna,
up to
why
you.
not just slam it?
Like,
just,
use our
just
first-
attack it.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna attack a crate?
Well, because he mentioned they were in the boxes in the crates.
I guess he's
So
saying.
we're gonna open it.
No, he's
No,
saying.
No, but-
he's saying the first thing we could do is just attack straight through to get the element of surprise, like
We're gonna break a crate.
Yeah.
with a vampire inside. Yes,
Are we dealing damage to the crate or the vampire?
probably both.
Well, here's the thing.
Kitten in a cardboard box.
If here's the thing. If you make noise, they're alerted.
Sorry,
if you
sorry.
break the
Okay.
crate,
I'm
they're
thinking-
alerted. But there's a potential if you do enough
I'm gonna
damage, it'll
cast
go
Firebolt
through.
on that crate real
It'll
quick.
go
It's
through
your name as
and
much as mine.
it'll go through.
Firebolt
There's
on
a
that
there's a
crate,
hi-
yeah.
there's a at least a
Firebolt spread
chance.
fire.
No,
It doesn't.
it specifically does not. It doesn't. It says.
If it
think
says
it
that
does.
Fuck! Damn it!
As
I
I
was
said,
thinking
I said, I
Fireball.
think it
I was,
does.
no, I was thinking Scorching Rays doesn't do that. Okay, fine. I'm
most
gonna.
fire spells say that an uncarried or not a creature, flammable surfaces will be ignited.
True strike.
Yeah,
You can't do that.
but
Can I true strike
yeah.
it?
But what I'm saying is that like if you hit it, there's
Go
a
ahead, make a
potential to at least do damage to them before they even do anything.
So are you doing the fire spell?
No. 14.
14 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
14?
Like I said, I'm ready.
With True Strike.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it right in the corner. It chips off a little bit of wood. Not a direct hit. It just slams around.
It's a fucking box.
You missed the box.
AC, it's not necessarily always how much you hit it. It could be where you hit it, how hard you hit it. You didn't hit it hard enough.
Okay. Again.
Okay.
Oh my god. Just
Yeah,
open it.
and just remember, I'm readying fairy fire
Open
just
the
in
crate.
case any of them.
She's gonna open a crate.
Okay. This one was 18.
18?
Yep.
So, you take it,
Mm-hmm.
slam down on the box, you hit it. How much damage?
Your quarterstaff and stuff is.
Plus 3. Okay. Sorry. I always forget because it doesn't spoil me like this. Okay. It'd be under actions, and it would be of magical damage or of magic. Whatever.
D6 and then whatever yours.
No, it's two-handed.
200 then D8.
D8. I'm sorry, Nev. So 2 plus 3, so 5 radiant damage.
Radiant
And
damage?
this is
It is immune to radiant damage.
You don't. It doesn't have to be
It's a
radiant.
box.
You
It's
don't.
5 bludgeoning damage because it does say I can use that instead.
Okay. You slam down, you break into the top of the crate, it caves in. You have not broken the entire crate, just the sort of ceiling or the roof of it, the top. You see inside there is a collection of wooden planks. There is more, there's like sort of jars of sawdust and dirt. There's no vampire in this crate.
All right, that's one down. At this point, maybe it would be best to just. I'm sorry for suddenly swapping sides, Jasper.
I don't care if you
I'll
swap
sit
sides.
here
I'm
and
just
Okay,
saying.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna open one of the crates,
Which
and
one?
I'm gonna.
We might need to. You
What?
can go ahead. I'm saying.
I'll open it, and you ready an attack. To, if you see a
Okay, I'm
vampire.
aiming a firebolt at the nearest. The
Just
nearest
use
vampire.
your staff.
Oh right.
'Cause
You
I'm
know
gonna
what? Yeah,
open
I was say. Okay, I'm getting ready to
I'll
true
open
strike.
this one.
I got the horny bomb
Since we
ready.
know there's nothing in it, I'll
Two-handed.
move up a little bit.
What was it called? Horny bat.
Yeah.
Now remember, if you're readying that spell, right?
Yeah.
Fairy fire. You have to ready it right before she opens that crate. Which, if you ready a spell and it doesn't get used, the spell is lost.
Okay.
As with the spell slot. You see as
yeah,
Hiatus is
I have a
like,
free use of it anyway.
he before you open that crate, you see a starry wisp form in his hand, and he will aim it at whatever appears. Okay.
Okay. She's gonna try and open it.
Which one?
This one.
That one. So you push the lid off. You slide. You see a box filled with dirt.
Oh no way! We opened both of them without vampires.
You see a box filled with dirt.
Wait.
And as you open it, nothing happens.
Stick your hand in there.
What you don't see is inside this box. Bursting out from the dirt, you see a pale hand, and then you hear 1, 2, 6. All of these crates burst open, revealing the
Damn.
vampire spawn. One here, one here.
Alright. 2. And then one on one on one on one.
Oh, I'm getting my.
Alright, it's gonna be an uphill battle.
Getting my dice ready.
I gotta pee.
Right here, right in front of you, right here, and right here.
Oh, that's nice.
And they're all in dirt.
This one.
They burst out of dirt.
Nothing?
That
You-
box is empty, I guess.
You see, as they burst out, that is 6, yes. You see as the one in front of you bursts out from the crate, it jumps up. You attack it. I'm gonna say that because you were opening the crate, you can't ready an action. And
Oh no, I
at the
wasn't
same
gonna
time.
attack anyway.
Okay, you attack it. Starry wisp at it. That he's gonna do. What else were you all preparing?
I had my fairy fire go off. So 20-foot cube, everything in it, and a dex save of 13.
So 20-foot cube, that's starting here. Essentially either hit these 4 or these 4.
I was thinking of these. I wasn't even factoring these two when I was.
No, I
doing
know.
this
I'm
stuff.
saying if it's centered on him, then it's going to be here.
Well, I can angle it. I can move it. I don't have to.
Oh, I see.
What?
Yeah, but
Nevin's
a
inner
20-foot cube
turmoil.
is going to hit these 4.
I just like to have it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
just
So what are
like-
you gonna do?
Just move the cube. Yeah, right here, just centered on. But yeah, pretty much all of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the boxes and everything all here, they make a dex save of 13, or they're
I'll
going to
pick
be
one.
outlined in, let's say, the blue light
Do you have a grappling
for
hook?
fun.
Grappling hook!
Dexterity save, you said?
Yeah, of 13.
Okay. Dexterity save of 13 on all 4 of those vampire spells.
Yes.
Green is going to make that. That is a natural 1.
Let's go.
Fails. So it is what? It is.
Outlined.
Yeah. For the, I have concentration. I have to maintain for a minute. Concentration lasts for a minute.
You are concentrating.
The affected creatures and objects shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Can't benefit from being
Put it on green.
can't benefit from being invisible, and attack rolls against them or objects have advantage.
Have advantage. Orange fails. Help me out.
Is this concentration?
Yeah, I'm
I already
concentrating.
I already put a ring on him. Another one.
Stay the fuck away from
Wow! Another natural 1.
Let's go, let's go.
We take these, we
Hey,
take
which
these.
dice are you using?
Put
Can
that
you use
on.
those a little more?
Blue guy.
Blue guy.
And then the last one. Oh my god! Another natural 1!
Let's
Fucking
go,
ball!
baby.
Hold
Let's
on,
go.
we're all 4 nat ones.
Yes! No, one of them was a 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Beyond
god, let's
Barbos, I
go.
want you to stop and
You
think for
should
a
know,
second.
they had a good bonus to that.
Oh,
which
boy.
means that was A lot.
So
that
it-
is orange.
Barbaros, you just pulled off a 1 in 8,000 chance.
Remember when he rolled
You caught a
two nat
shiny
20s?
right now, essentially. You just caught a shiny.
Remember when he rolled 2 nat 20s though? His luck's on his side today.
Which means
Your
that you've
luck
been
is
exactly.
out.
Which means he's been sapping mine.
You cast that spell. As these vampire spawn appear, you shove out that sort of a blue light, casting your drow magic. What are you doing?
I'm
Attacking the
Yeah,
first
he
tower?
was attacking.
Okay.
and I have advantage now, right?
You do not.
What?
Because this was.
Oh yes, from the fairy
Yeah.
farm. Yeah. Thought you were saying.
You got it.
19.
Let's go!
9. Okay, so 19 plus to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah. And okay, I got this. It's a D8 for damage,
And then you can just look at the top right there.
and it's plus 3. So
Yeah, 3.
7 plus 3, 10 radiant.
10 points of
Let's
radiant
freaking
damage.
go.
Good. Okay. With that, Hiatus is going to launch his Starry Wisp
Ayo, pound it.
with advantage.
Ayo, pound it.
One more. Snail.
I hate you.
Starry Wisp.
I
plus
hate
5,
this
made
snake.
with
Ayo,
advantage.
pound it.
First roll is a 14
Ruining.
plus 5.
Wow.
Second roll is a 3 plus 5. 14 plus 5. 19. That will hit. 1d8 points of radiant damage.
Whoa, wait, what?
Hiatus was preparing Starry Wisp.
He's crazy!
Has he ever hit this before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
4 points of radiant damage on the same target. Alright.
God, I wish I had
Now,
radiant wounds.
Cypher, what were you preparing? If anything?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
You're doing
Which
this!
means,
No, I'm
which
just
means
watching.
that as you see this. That's the best way I can describe it. You see, as the vampire spawn that comes out of the crate, it bursts up. Fairy fire comes out. You, Rokar, smack it right on the chest. And as it does so, it leaps up into the air, past you, above you, and then it just latches onto the ceiling, and then it lets go. And then it hangs off the ceiling, and it just screams down at all of you. You see as these two and this one all start crawling on the walls.
Wait.
Just looking out.
The first one's on his feet?
Yes.
He's on
it
his
is hanging
feet on
from
the
the wooden
ceiling.
ceiling.
He's like Spider-Man.
Hey, he's crazy!
Okay.
Damn, he's going man.
How tall is the ceiling?
Damn, this boy's going Spider-Man mode. So you
Getting
wouldn't.
out of time, guys. Get your crowbars out.
It is about, I'll say 15 feet high.
No way.
So he's.
There's a whole section of the ceiling, like an attic up there, like with rafters and stuff.
okay.
it's
So
gonna
does that mean he provoked opportunity?
No.
Oh,
From what?
That you aren't necessarily.
fair. It's not in combat yet.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Sometimes I add a
gotcha.
little flavor.
Oh, I got you. It's fair.
Sometimes I add a little flavor.
No, it's you're fair. You're fair. I was just asking in case they do this shit again.
Dude.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Here we
If they're on the
go.
ceiling the whole time, I'm out.
It's okay. I can give you Dragon's Breath.
Dice bang.
That's true, I guess.
You can burp ice onto them.
God, I need a freaking pig!
Well,
I thought you were gonna say piss.
roll your initiative, tell us, and then you can.
I got
That is
12.
the new
Yeah,
digital
12.
circus.
I'm
thing.
going pee.
You don't want to die, you said?
Yeah.
One of them fell.
No, two of them fell.
Two of them fell.
I'm rolling for hiatus. Hiatus got a natural 1.
Oh my god! So, she wouldn't mind if I left her for dead and Misty stepped out of here, would she?
So, you see these vampire spawn?
I did.
Actually, wait, no.
amazing.
The stepwatch! The map! I gotta remember.
The vampire spawn.
Oh my god.
Okay. So,
Let's go, boys.
Hey, baby, you wanna go out for a bite?
20.
What did she tell us what she rolled?
12.
12? What was that?
20.
23.
And guess what? How much my initiative is?
Plus 0?
Plus 0. So.
Oh, you're an asshole, you got a net 20.
20. So then 15 to, or 20 to 15? No one?
She got a 12, didn't she?
2015.
Oh, right. I'm
Okay. So then 15 to 10?
11.
11. So she goes before you.
Yep.
What'd you get?
23.
Oh, okay.
Which means that
I'm gonna assume my age is probably last.
yes.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Unless one of them rolled a one
has
negative.
like a minus to
Okay. Top of the round. Cypher, you are up.
You said they're all on the ceiling?
No.
So-
This one jumped onto the ceiling.
This one is on the
Okay.
ceiling, about 15 feet above you. These two are currently crawling on the ceiling, but they're still only about like 5 feet above the ground. This one is at ground level, and this one is also crawling on the ceiling.
Okay.
That is on the ground.
This one too?
On the ground.
Okay.
Or sort of standing in the crate. The crate is sort of broken and the
Essentially, they're effective to us.
I guess I'll use Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip?
The one that's on the ceiling.
on the ceiling. Which one?
Get over
Yeah,
here!
these,
The blue one?
The blue.
Blue one?
Yeah.
blue one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
You have advantage.
You do.
I do.
Yep,
Yeah.
because they all got.
They all got hit by the
outlines.
fairy fire.
9.
You roll again, you have advantage.
7.
Okay,
Okay,
9.
so 9
9
plus.
plus 4.
13.
13.
Don't worry, I know you failed math. I didn't, so I can help.
You really want to talk about
Oh my
failing
God.
math?
You did.
Because someone didn't know that 12 was not in 15 and 20.
You ever heard
Hey.
of piecewise functions, bitch?
Okay. So that was Thorn Whip
We
on
don't
this
talk about
vampire.
that.
What'd you roll? Sorry.
13. 9
13.
plus 4, right?
Yeah.
There it
13.
is. So you
scare me.
You take the Thorn Whip and lash it up against the vampire spawn, but it quickly sort of dodges, and instead it wraps around one of the rafters, and you pull it down, and it just breaks off a piece of the wood, and it just.
Okay, I got a piece of wood now, guys. I meant to do that.
I got some wood
Okay.
for you right here,
That's your
vampire.
action. You still have bonus action and bonus action and movement. Now remember, your wild shape gives you temp HP. You've already used it, which means any other temp HP you had is gone. So you should be at 0 temp HP right now.
Oh, wait. We also have. God damn it, I should have remembered this. We have wood here. We could have made wooden stakes.
You could have done that.
I'm a dummy.
So
I'll wait on it.
are you gonna move?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Which means next, Soren, you're up.
No, Maxwell.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell. Hello, Mr. Maxwell.
Over here, let me see.
Hello.
21.
Rubber dub dub. 3 men in the tub.
I'll
I
go
will say, okay, I
ahead.
don't have to take math this semester.
Also, the DMG told me to ask you guys this. Do you guys like the music?
The D&D.
The DMG, Dungeon Master's Guide, the new Dungeon Master's Guide.
Honestly,
I like it.
I hate it.
Absolutely
But
despise
if,
it.
if they like your music, you
Well, I don't
can
give a
rock
fuck
out.
because
I like this music. I didn't.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I
let me
prefer
see,
Elder
let me
Scrolls
see.
music in every single campaign.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and I'll just shoot Ray of Frost on probably the guy right here.
Right there?
Yeah.
I kill the blue one.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. First, you're gonna shoot the white guy first.
Don't shoot. This man isn't.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go. And then Ray of Frost.
Freezing it.
3 cold damage.
3
And then,
points of cold damage,
Yeah.
and it is slowed by 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay,
And then I'll probably just back up one more.
back up 1.
Yeah.
Where'd Jasper go? Back
P.
He said, I
P.
got
Freaking pig.
in. Well, up next is the vampire spawn's turn.
all of them.
All of them. This guy, he would regenerate, but because you hit it with your radiant, and he did as well, he does not regenerate. The white vampire spawn was not hit by any radiant damage, so it regenerates at the start of its turn.
All right, we're spending every turn on Radiant now.
It regenerates 10 HP, so it is currently at full health. You watch Soren as the shards of ice that had impaled its body, they begin to melt, and the wounds just shut as it just screams at you. Well, you're back, and another one's gone, so I'm not
So
going to do their turn yet because I
I'll-
need everybody here.
I'll tell you, he just attacked a vampire a bit ago, and on its turn, it regenerated, but the one that we hit with radiant damage did not, because it could not. It regenerated 10 health, the other one. 10 health.
So yeah, I think it's probably best to focus fire.
Yep. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. As long as I hit something with radiant damage, we gotta funnel all the damage into it so it doesn't come back.
Radiant damage doesn't heal.
Yeah, that's what we can discern. Is that when we hit it with radiant damage, it's not gonna stitch itself back up.
These are vampires.
Makes sense. So, is anybody else capable of radiant damage? He is.
Yes.
Right, it says.
They're vampire. They don't like light. They don't like that stuff.
I
They want to stay inside of
They're
their
on the
gamer
ceiling?
room with their RGB set up.
You have the bones, correct?
Huh?
You have the bones?
Yes.
We should have kept them downstairs.
We should have.
Why didn't I think of that?
So I'm gonna go back in time. No, I'm not doing that. That's not cool. Exactly.
Alright, it is now their turn. This guy is going to he's going to stay right where he is. And
Dude.
he is going to
Oh,
he's going to stay right where he is and he's going to attack you, Audred.
Okay.
Surely he misses.
Four-leaf clover.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit by everything.
It is going to make a claw attack against you. That's a 15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Plus 6, brother.
That's just one of them.
You take. It is not going to deal damage to you. Instead, it's going to grapple you.
Okay.
So,
It's a Cyberman. It's gonna blow up.
you are grappled.
I can't fight it.
You can on your turn when that comes. You watch as the vampire spawn. These claws, it reaches out, it digs it into your armor, and then it pulls you in close. And it opens its large mouth, and you see two
Oh my
fangs.
god, bro.
It is going to attempt to bite you.
Great.
You're the vampire forever now, bitch.
I can't make a saving throw.
It's gonna attempt to bite you.
It is going to,
I mean for the new. Okay.
it is
never
going to
mind.
attempt to bite you. Remember, if you have any reactions, you can use those. Does not have advantage on this roll. That is a 10 plus 6, 16.
19.
You have a 19 AC.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
as it goes to bite you, you quickly hold up your shield and you just it shuts its mouth, and it still grabbed onto you, but it was not able to bite you.
I bit my throat, man.
What the fuck, man? He's got two big old holes in his tongue.
This one is going to.
Grab me.
This is a small stack of
Dude,
wood.
any idea how long it
I
takes
was
to
talking about
regenerate
these
that?
larger stacks of wood. This is a small stack of wood, so it is not difficult, right? But these larger stacks are.
Alright.
It's going to step over on them,
Okay.
and it is going to make its attack against you, Rokar, with
No.
not with
Nope.
advantage
Yeah, I was
because its
gonna say.
ally is up in the air. First roll.
We're sneaking.
That is a 16 plus 6.
Let me hold on there. Hold on there.
Instead of dealing damage to you,
16. Well, hold up. 16 plus 6 is 22.
it is.
Fuck. No.
Instead of dealing damage, it is going to grapple you.
Just hang it on the
So, you watch as this vampire spawn moves behind you. Just its claws grip right into your shell, and it lurches over behind you. It's going to attempt to bite you. That is a natural 8 plus 6. So what is that? 14?
Mm-hmm. Does not hit.
Misses. It goes to bite you, but you move, and it just bites right into your shell instead. Now, this one is going to crawl across the wall, jump off. It's going to position itself right there, and it's going to make an attack against you, Rokar.
Okay.
You are currently.
Grappled.
There's nothing in the rules that say you can't be grappled by multiple targets.
Is there not?
No.
Oh, okay.
It is going to.
I guess there'd just be no reason for it normally.
I mean,
yeah.
you can be
No,
grappled.
no,
by
exactly.
multiple
You can
people.
have multiple people trying to like hold you still. It makes
So,
sense.
it is going to make a melee attack against you. Natural 3, that's going to miss. It attacks you with its claws. Multi-attack, it's going to make a claw attack again. That is a natural 2.
Okay.
I'm not rolling well today, and it could be what saves your lives. It
Scares me.
strikes back, you move your shell, and scrapes on both of those. This one is going to just crawl across the wall, right up to you, Cypher. It's going to make a claw attack. It has a natural 17. That will hit. Instead of dealing damage, it's going to grapple you.
Can we not fight against a grapple?
On your turn, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, basically,
it
there's
is
a
trading
chance.
its damage to grapple you.
Oh,
There's also
You
a
take
chance
the
that it
damage so far.
doesn't grapple. It's rolling to try to grapple you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your fighting is your AC. That's why this one couldn't do it.
Okay, and then it is going to bite you, Cypher. That is a natural 19.
No!
Oh my god.
Well, you're a vampire now.
So that's cool. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
The image is just Cypher going. As like
As the static is like pause the movie.
You take,
Oh my gosh.
Blood everywhere.
you
Yeah.
take 5 points of piercing damage. And then 5 points of piercing. Wait, get up. And then you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Holy.
Oh,
What health are you at?
27.
Okay.
Do you see your hit point? Go here. Go to your
I already did it.
max HP. Let's see here. What is the fighter for?
Aid.
Aid?
Yeah, I had 39 because of him.
Okay. So remove that,
I already did.
and then so essentially you took 7 points of necrotic damage, and that your max HP is reduced by that amount. So
Oh my
if
god.
if aid increases her max
5.
HP by 5, then your max HP is reduced by
2.
2. So take away the aid, and then just do like -2, I think, if you can.
Talking about the HP override, right?
Yeah.
Is that good? Looks good to me. Yeah, that seems right.
It's odd.
I'm at 23 now.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you feel that you hate math and this game's all about it?
Yeah. It's okay. I have other people do it for me.
Fuck.
At least we're not on paper.
At least we're not Freddy Fazbear.
This one, who is on the ceiling, is going to crawl, and then it is difficult terrain. Actually, no, it's not a spider climb. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to dash, so then it is essentially going to crawl its way down the wall, jump off of the wooden part, and land right here, behind you, Soren, and behind Hiatus.
Alright.
This one is going to crawl down from the wall, go for you, Rokar.
Oh my god.
In fact, actually, it's going
You're
to
gonna
stand.
say
right
yeah.
there. Okay. It's going to stand right there. It's going to make an attack against you.
Okay.
That is 7 plus 6.
13.
13. Misses. Damn. It's going to make another attack. That is a 10 plus 6. 16. Does that hit?
Nope.
Wow.
Let's go.
Maneuvering the shell again. You just all these attacks. Blue to Radiant. Okay. Which means, up next, it's your turn, Aldred.
Turtle
You are
power.
currently being grappled.
I have to use
Hiatus.
an action to get out of grapple.
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of.
Hiatus.
What was that?
Hiatus
Hiatus.
is after.
Hiatus is.
Yeah, Hiatus is
Hiatus
last.
is bottom.
Oh yeah, I
You should-
forgot.
yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were like near the start. I don't know
No,
why.
he rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
No, I'm saying I don't know why I thought she was near the start of the initiative.
Okay,
you
then
thought
I'm gonna
he
try to-
He did everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to ungrapple.
I haven't had my action yet either.
We have to roll for strength.
My action's after her.
You can roll a strength athletics
You need
or
to have
dexterity
more
acrobatics,
responsibility.
whichever one is higher. The DC is 13.
You said acro. Oh, okay, never mind. I got 13.
13?
Oh
You
my
escape.
god. Thank God. And then I'm going to. I
Wait,
can't. I
where-
already used my action, so I'm
who
gonna
was
shield of
grabbing you?
faith myself. That guy was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll shield of faith myself. It's my bonus action. And then, oh my god, wait, how far are you, Amy? What's your health at, Amy?
23. I'm at max health.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just end my turn there. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Whoa!
Okay. That's your
Can I
turn.
get shield of faith?
Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
That's not concentration, right?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
So you are concentrating on that, but your AC is increased by whatever that amount.
Okay.
With +2, was it right?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast Shield of Faith on yourself. You are bolstered. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that next, Rokar, you are up.
Got it,
You are
Rokar.
currently being grappled by this vampire spawn here.
Right, so I can't move.
No.
But during grapple, I can do everything that does
Your
it.
speed is 0. You cannot move.
Gotcha.
But you can do everything else.
Cool.
You could Misty Step.
I could. It's a bit pricey though.
You're only grappled by one?
Hmm?
You're only grappled by one of them?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this one's not.
Yeah, but let's say Misty Stepping is effectively a free grapple. Yeah, so you don't have to spend your action.
Yeah. Well,
And you can flank this guy. Wait, is he on the ceiling?
No, this guy's on
Okay.
the floor.
And you'll get out of that predicament
It's not a bad idea.
being sandwiched.
We still need to take care of this guy before he gets his HP back.
Hiatus has your next move.
Yeah, and I have True Strike and things.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, we need to make sure we pick these guys off one at a time, though. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step and be here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, you can take that.
And I will take that spell away. I will then use my action to True Strike this guy.
Roll the hit with advantage.
Double advantage.
So +1.
17, 14. So 17.
That hits.
Good call. Okay. D8. Oh. Okay. 1 plus 5 plus. Right. Okay. That would be 4 radiant damage
4 points of radiant damage.
to this guy, yes.
Okay. And it will not be regenerating when her turn comes around. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Which means, up next, Itis.
Hi, Adis.
I love playing with people's characters.
Whoa.
Crying to myself to sleep.
Oh no!
Come on, Jess.
This is a real guy. Just dies of old age. We're in the middle of the
You aged me 10 years.
You aged me 2 years.
I was 1 foot in the grave already.
Oh boy.
It's really complicated.
You know, I always thought of the phrase 1 foot in the grave as like, you know, like a literal, like you're stepping in the grave. But what if 1 foot in the grave means like you're 1 foot down out of 6? Like, they're already lowering you is what they're trying to say.
That's crazy. I never thought about it.
I didn't think
way.
about that until just now.
Okay. He's going to make a primal savagery attack against this vampire here.
Oh, I thought you were saying a vampire was doing primal savagery.
the
I was
fuck
like,
does that mean?
what?
He's not gonna... Alright.
What do you guys think he would do? Or what would you
Oh,
have?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
We did say we were gonna start focusing on radiant damage, but I mean, this
I don't
works
think he
too.
has any.
He
only has the cost.
but it'd be a disadvantage if.
Yes, sure, he wouldn't.
He's going to summon this wildfire spirit. So he's going to use one use of his wild shape.
Burn this motherfucker.
Mushroom cloud in the distance.
That is his action to do
In
so.
local news, the coffin maker's home is burnt to the ground.
With the coffin maker nowhere to be seen.
And somehow, upwards of, well, we lost count, but something like 11 corpses were found at the scene.
Jesus.
This one, you can see.
Oh my god, I thought you were putting down another vampire. I thought that was Strahd.
He is going to summon the wildfire spirit.
How far away does it do
He's going to
damage?
summon it right there, actually.
Wow.
He doesn't want to burn you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, how far away does it do damage?
It does damage within 10 feet of itself.
Oh,
so
shit.
5, 10, and then 5,
Yeah,
10.
so if he was right there,
So
it would have
It
hit.
will do damage to these two dudes
And this guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
He's
if he was
so
if he was literally one space forward, it'd be both of you two as well.
Send those fuckers into the stratosphere.
So that is dexterity save.
Wahoos.
Against his spell save. The white one is going to make it.
The white
That
one.
is 16 succeeds.
They always
Orange
make
is going to make it. That is 7,
Notice how the white one's
6,
also the only marble that doesn't have any clear in it.
13 succeeds.
All about
Yellow
white.
is going to make it. That is 9 fails. So only one of them failed it. There's a yellow. Let's see.
I can see all the pixels on the TV through the marble.
Never, I can see a dead pixel.
Never, and I can see a dead man.
Okay, so this guy just takes a big blast of fire damage as the wildfire spirit is summoned. He's then going to use his bonus action to make it. Let's see here what-
Oh no, he's gay.
Silly. Silly is being a silly guy.
Oh, how your
He
He is going to use fiery teleportation as a bonus action, and then that is the end of his turn, which means that up next on its turn, it is going to use fiery teleportation. It's just going to move an inch right there, summon it,
5
and it's
feet,
going to
actually.
deal damage to both of those creatures right there.
And it already did damage to those 3 when it spawned, right?
It's doing it again with its bonus action. So then they are going to make a dexterity saving throw. First one succeeds, orange succeeds, yellow fails. It takes one point of damage plus 2, 3 points.
You and we gotta clobber this guy.
Okay. And he is not going to move because he does not want to invoke an opportunity attack. So he's going to stay
he
there,
doesn't move,
which means top of
Wait.
the
grapple
round.
me.
Cypher, you're up.
Where would he get opportunity from?
I'm
Oh, him.
going to
I see.
attempt to do primal savagery.
On this guy?
Be the one who's grappling.
Gotcha.
Get off!
19 hits.
Let's go.
See if he crits. Just see if he
See if you
crits.
crit. Roll it again.
Just in
With
case.
advantage.
Just in case.
No.
Okay.
God, I like having advantage on this. Barbos, that was such a good like thing to do at the start of this.
That's the
This is-
D10.
Should be 1d10.
Yep. 5.
5 points
Plus?
of acid, right?
Is plus anything?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Acid damage.
5 points of acid damage. That's the wrong guy. It's the green guy.
It's the gringo.
Hey, don't say that.
What the fuck? Why can't I say that?
Because you're not Mexican.
Well, I am Mexican, you fu- and I
5
said
points
wait.
of acid damage. You still have a bonus action.
You're so gay, Amy.
Wild chip into a rat and run away.
Later. I'm debating if I should use wild shape.
What would you use it for? Okay.
Bite them.
Maybe the
Nip at their
shrink
toes.
and get out of there.
And get out. Maybe.
Yeah, some of the depending on the wild shape, it may be better than what attack she might have.
He's saying like you can wild shape to like get out of the grapple very fast.
But then I would lose it though.
Lose what? The wild shape? Well, you have 2. This is just a matter of think about resources.
But I think if you turn into a rat, you'll be stuck as a rat until your next turn.
Yeah.
He's having fun.
So glad about it.
Never had so much fun in my life.
Imagine that's the couch.
Exactly. Otherwise, they would have fucked up the couch like they fucked up my chair.
What are you doing, Cypher? You have a bonus action.
I think I'll just leave it like that.
Gonna stay there.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means up next, Zoran. There's a
Okay.
vampire spawn behind you.
Here we go. I'll go ahead and I'll true strike this man.
Lay it.
Come on. 23 to hit.
That hits.
And then, what is it? I think it's a D8 for the D8 for the long sword. 5 points of radiant damage onto the guy behind me.
Bluey.
Alright. So he has taken radiant damage. He will not be regenerating. I believe Rokar, did you hit this guy?
Yeah.
You
Radiant.
did. With radiant as well. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh.
Lordy.
Can I see Cypher from where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Luckily, this isn't concentration. For my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll cast Sanctuary on Cypher. For the next minute, any creature, until the spell goes away, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed a Wisdom save or target a new target or lose the spell or attack. Doesn't protect them from AoEs.
And the new target does it have to be within a certain range of them? Okay.
Yeah, so
he can attack his own vampire friend?
So Christmas, Amy.
I mean technically, but I don't think he would just target. He would just target one of you.
Sanctuary is a range of.
30 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. Sanctuary.
Yeah, and then, but it will go away if the warded person attacks, casts a spell, or deals damage. So, I'm basically just guaranteeing she's safe for this turn, or at least more
Safe.
protected, more protect her.
Okay.
So yeah, that was my action, bonus action. Then I'm gonna stay to not provoke opportunity.
Okay. It's the vampire spawn's turn.
Bro.
So the white one does not regenerate HP.
White one.
The blue one does not regenerate HP. The green one does. It's back to full
Green.
health.
Blue.
Remember, guys, this is Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
What? What is this?
What are we playing again?
You're playing Curse of Strahd.
What?
Curse of what?
The Cuck of Strahd?
The yellow one does regenerate as its
Who's
wound
Strahd?
closes. It is nearly back at full
He
HP.
did what in his cup?
Okay. So, this vampire spawn is
Is
going to move right
oh
here.
my god.
God damn it.
This vampire spawn is going to go ahead and make its first attack against you. It doesn't necessarily understand what Sanctuary is.
Did this one not provoke opportunity from this guy?
It does not have opportunity attacks. It has to be ordered.
Oh yeah, I thought that was an enemy. What the heck?
No, this guy's with us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guy.
I was gonna attack that one.
Who is that?
That's
Oh, the-
Jared summoned a fiery fox
Yeah.
instead of, using opera.
I mean, I guess there's nothing that says it doesn't, so I'll allow it to have an opportunity attack for now, but it can only use Flame Seed, which is going to be made with disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. But then it has advantage, so it's just a straight roll from Fairy Fire.
It's like a Pokemon.
What's the one that turns into Delphox?
That is going to miss. It is going to move there.
Braxton.
What was that?
Braxton. Yeah.
Before that.
It is going to move there, and then it is going to make its attacks against you.
Okay.
Need
Oh,
to
did it miss?
turns one by one. It's going to make its attack against you. This is a 9 plus 6.
Nope.
Misses. Its second claw attack as a 5 plus 6. Misses. This one, the white one, is going to turn around, and it is going to strike at you, Rokar, with both its attacks. 5 plus 6. Misses. 6 plus 6. 12. Misses.
I swear to God.
Wow. This one is going to make.
Scared.
This one is going to make an
I'm
attack.
scared. I'm gonna freaking attack something.
It is going to make an attack against you, Cypher.
We gotta bully this white one
Wisdom save,
because they're all gonna keep regenerating.
If I get grappled.
Wisdom saving throw.
13.
That's fine. We gotta stay here and bully this white one.
Okay.
If I get grappled, I'm gonna get out.
So that means it does go through with its attack.
Yeah.
So then it's going to roll to hit.
If he tries to leave,
That is a 9
he
plus
provokes
6,
opportunity
15.
to bulldoze.
Dang.
Well, I'm not
Is that
gonna
it?
move. Those
Okay.
vampires are gonna come
Yeah.
towards me.
That hits.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Got
are
them in a stance.
actually that wasn't a claw attack. You are already grappled by it, so this is going to be a bite attack. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You take
The Sanctuary helper?
No, he passed the wisdom save.
I won.
You take 6 points of piercing damage,
And then here comes all the necrotic.
and you take. You're very lucky. I rolled 1 on both damage die. You take 2 points of necrotic damage, and your max health is reduced by 2.
So now we have total
You have
minus 4.
-4 in
So
your
right
room.
here, I put -4.
Minus 4. You have barely made a dent in these creatures.
I think he's letting us know that so we can fucking leave.
Now, that is the fiery spirit. This one is going to 5. It'll go 5, and then it's gonna. It wants to get to you, but it's not going to. It doesn't have enough. So instead, it's going to step right there, and it's going to make an attack against you, Aldred.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 7 plus 6. What is that? 14? No, 13. Misses.
Yeah.
It is going to make another claw attack. That is a 6 plus 6. 12. Misses.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I mean, Torm, sorry.
Thank
I gotta be
God.
my character.
This next
Finally.
one is going to move up. It is going to also, actually, no, it wouldn't.
We need to.
Would I allow it to do that?
We need to start just focusing on one guy.
That's what I'm saying. We're bullying the white one right now.
I'm not going to be that mean. So it is going to make its claw attack against you. It is a 13 plus 6, 19.
No.
19?
I have
Shield of
21.
Faith.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Misses.
Yeah.
By the
Second
blessings of
attack.
Torm.
This is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Well,
No.
oh no, 21. Sorry. I thought you said
It's
natural
21.
20.
It is a dirty 20.
Thank
So, you guys are being able right now to stave off these blows. How long can you take it? That's the question.
One more turn.
It walks over to you, you turn around, your shield is bolstered with this holy light, and it pulls you in, screaming, and then shoves you back over.
So,
Okay.
you said we barely made a dent in
You
these
barely made a
creatures.
dent in these creatures.
How's this one looking?
That one? Fine.
Fuck.
How much damage have we done to
I
it?
believe that this is the only guy who hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. How much damage have you done to
Here's
it?
what happens.
Oh.
Sword. It's going to make a claw attack against you. It's a natural 3
Oh
I
my
know
God.
what
Alright.
everybody's
for a
turn.
total of 9.
I'm starting to consider the option of retreat.
So, it slashes behind you. Do you have a shield?
Yeah.
You. It scratches through it. It's going to make another attack.
All right.
It's a natural 19.
Oh.
I'm gonna use shield.
Shield,
Brings it up to 20.
20. Okay. You, as it
Oh wait.
comes at you,
The natural 19 on the die.
natural 19 on the die, and
Oh,
then
okay.
plus 6.
Oh, okay.
Plus 6, yes.
Yeah.
So shield will still not help
Yeah,
you attack. Okay.
Would it be fine to take that back or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I will allow you to take that back. You take.
Okay, maybe throw your holy water on it.
You take.
What is holy water
You
doing?
take 3.
They're fucking undead
take
vampires.
6 points of
I
slashing
know,
damage,
but I don't even have that
and
much.
you are not
Focus time.
grappled.
It'll do
You did
something.
the damage. It slashes into you, sort of digging into your stomach, and as it does so, it pulls out, and it just, and it starts looking around. It starts sniffing. It turns its head towards this window, and then
We're fucked.
God damn
it
it.
runs over. You can make an opportunity attack if you want.
Oh boy, here we go. It's just gonna be a regular longsword attack. Let me see. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
That hits, and then 6 points of slashing.
Okay. And that is non-radiant, correct?
Yeah, because it's an opportunity. It's just a regular longsword attack.
Okay. That is their turn. Which means up next is Audrey. Your turn. You are on all fronts. You, Rokar, and you are surrounded by these vampire spawn. Specifically you.
Bully.
I'm going. Okay, well, I'll try. I'm gonna use a longsword attack against this one,
Okay.
but I'm gonna use the channel divinity to imbue my weapon
With radiant?
with radiant damage.
Awesome.
I get +2 to attack rolls for 10 minutes,
Nice.
and
Plus your advantage, so.
I emit a bright light from the weapon in a 20-foot radius.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh my God, okay.
you get an extra
You
plus
hold
2.
up your sword and it glows with this white light of Torm's fury. What are you doing?
He-Man! I'm gonna use it on this guy.
Roll to hit with
Yeah.
advantage +1.
Oh my
+2,
God, wait.
+3.
Yeah, so
plus
whatever
4,
it
plus
is,
5.
yeah, so whatever your plus is, add 3 to that.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Can I also do... Wait! Sorry, I'm reading. I forgot to read.
It's okay.
I'm so freaking stressed.
Me too.
Channel Divinity is...
That's a-
Is a special? Or
Yeah,
a bonus?
that one is a part of your attack.
It is still
Oh.
a usage, but it is not an action or a bonus action. It's
Okay. Can I also
Damn,
use?
this music's awesome.
Can I also
Really?
use divine favor?
special. Divine Favor?
Yeah.
Yes. Makes you tally that off, though.
Yeah, I use all my spell slots.
Divine
Okay.
Favor is also special, correct?
Yes, and it's
Okay.
1d4 radiant damage on every hit.
Okay.
Okay, so
Before I ask, you haven't hit, right? Yeah?
yeah.
You haven't hit yet?
No, not yet, but I rolled.
Does the Channel Divinity of Divine, I believe, what is it? Divine Weapon? Divine
Imbue weapon.
Imbue Weapon? Does that turn all of the damage into radiant damage?
Oh, are you wondering if it works like True Strike? where
2
you
attack
add
rolls
radiant?
made with that weapon, and each time you can cause it to deal its normal damage type or radiant damage.
Okay, so,
so I
you
think
can
it's
change it to radiant damage fully.
Yeah,
I would
it's all-
recommend you do that.
yeah. I'm gonna, that's yeah. So I rolled a 17 plus.
Did you see if you create?
Plus. I already rolled 11. 17 plus 5 plus 3.
Plus 3. That will hit.
Okay.
Did you roll twice? See if you get it.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay,
twice.
that
And
is.
then I'm gonna roll 1d8, of course, plus 1d4. And let's see if this does anything.
I think it's just 2 your attack.
Yeah, so I rolled minimum plus. So I rolled.
Remember, you can use Heroic Inspiration to reroll damage dice as well.
Yeah, I already used it earlier.
Okay.
Unfortunate. So I. Sorry, I'm doing math. I got. Oh my god, why can't. 7. 7. Yeah.
Radiant.
Yeah, 7
The
radiant.
encouragement and the will of hiatus, Jared reaches down into you. You have inspiration.
Who's Jared?
He
Yay!
is sick,
Can I
but he is
re-roll
still- He is still
Oh my
here.
god, I
Reroll
hope this
that
isn't a 1
D8.
again.
Roll your D8.
It's a 3.
That's better.
That's way better. Okay, so I got 9.
Thank you, Jared.
Thank you, Jared!
Okay.
Thank you, Nevin. So
Okay.
kind of you.
Is the first one. You reach up, your weapon glows with this white light. You slash down, a horizontal slash against this vampire spawn. It screams out in pain as you see that white light searing into its flesh, and it
Oh, it hates me.
is still
Yeah.
bolstered and strong and ready
Yeah.
to fight. But you have done it. You've hit it. These creatures are powerful creatures of the night. They're minions of Strahd von Zarovich.
What time of day
What
is
are
it?
you doing?
It's like
It's
5:30.
like 5:30.
It's almost nighttime.
Okay. With that, Audrey, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Good turn. Okay.
Ugh.
Rokar, you're up. You see all 3 of these vampires spawn are just. What are you doing?
Wait a minute. Something Evan just said. They are all minions of Strahd.
Yeah.
Sure.
The bones are meant to protect this town against Strahd, are they not?
And that's
Yeah,
what we've
but-
heard so far, allegedly.
They were in the same house for a while.
They were in this house, not in the church.
Yeah, it's true.
What are you doing?
I'm throwing it out there.
Bust
You
out
want
the boat.
what? You want to try and book
No, I'm saying like
it?
maybe
You want to try and book it to the church?
one of us can try to like fucking bullet train over to the church.
Who's the fastest?
All of us have the same movement speeds, but
You sure?
Oh my god, ungrapple me and I will turn into a horse and I'll run.
can you do that?
Yeah, I'm a horse. I could turn into a
I'm a horse.
She'll anamorph.
So you could do that. I'm trying to think. Do we have something else that could get there faster? No, nothing would be fast enough that can carry a whole body's worth of bones. Okay.
Or we could all dip.
That's the thing. If we all dip, there's nothing stopping them from dipping.
If we all stay, we die.
You're right.
And then there's nothing stopping them.
I'm saying
Okay,
regardless.
honestly-
we can wait. We can
I'm
wait.
saying
yeah.
regardless-
Honestly, though, if we do run and let's say they do get out, worst case scenario, well, the town is getting attacked by vampires. Maybe we can use that commotion to to try and get Irene out. I don't know. And then just dip the town.
You're cooking.
Not the original plan. Dude, the guards are gonna stand there. They're gonna be like, "Fuck, we're gonna help the people." All right, well, shit. The window's
That's it.
behind me. The window behind me.
Worst
barred?
case scenario.
It is So from the outside, they appeared to be only shuttered, and indeed there is a shutter pulled over this window, but it is also of, imagine square iron wrought glass. So it is, you imagine that you could break through it, but it'll still take some effort.
And how high was the building?
From the second floor, first floor is about, I'd say it's about as high as the second floor of this building, so that'd be like a 10-foot fall. You'd be taking at least 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage jumping out of this.
Okay.
So,
I just realized
question to
I make a con
everybody.
check.
Do we book it?
I think no matter what, at some point we have to book.
I physically have no idea how we're going to make it through.
We've
this
been very
encounter.
lucky.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's been luck. If they had hit us with all these, we probably would have been dead so far.
Break the window, man.
So
Yeah.
You see Hiatus looks panicked.
Yeah, we should leave.
okay, well, Rokar, with his incredible intelligence, is now suddenly like, and he has the bones, and he's like, okay, and so he's gonna, it's metal iron rod.
The only thing that I have was wither and bloom. I was like, I could get most of them, or all of them.
What does it do?
It's the life or death one. So as long as they save the
What type of damage does it deal?
Right.
chronic.
Well, they're like evil, so
What are
they're
the-
probably
what are these
gonna.
creatures?
It's probably not gonna hurt the vampires.
Vampires are undead.
Okay,
Try
well,
and make it so you don't waste a
You
spell.
Yeah, that's true.
you could try and, like I said, like we've said, Cypher's gonna be the fastest one to get to the church.
so would you? If I, she's also grappled though.
Can he attempt to try and pull the vampire away?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll allow you to.
Thing is, we need a turn for me to give you the bones. We need a turn for you to break away, and then we need you to start running.
I will allow you. Attacking that creature will not necessarily break its grapple. I will allow you to do that, but similar to the mimic, it will have a +2 bonus to its AC. So you can.
Oh,
either-
like I'm aiming.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You can either attack with a +2 bonus to its AC. If you hit, you will break the grapple and deal your damage. Or you can attack normally. It will not break the grapple, but it will have the regular AC.
Okay. All right.
Remember. it's
Would I be
minus
able
one
to?
negative.
Would I be able to then use my interaction to hand her the bones?
Yes.
All right. Rokar is just.
Opportunity attack.
Rokar had like 3 light bulbs appear above his head, and he's going to, as quickly as possible, just say,
Hold on.
"Oh, what?"
Hold on. Opportunity attack. Natural 4.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
You're so lucky, bro.
That misses. As you move out of its range, it.
We're gonna like at the end of this is the equivalent of like getting home and like taking off your bulletproof vest and seeing like 16 on the vest.
Okay, what are you doing? Wow.
Very quickly, just take these and go. Like.
Where?
Wait. I gotta
You
try
still
to
need
break
to-
you
you
out
still need to
first.
attack,
First,
yeah.
before that.
I'm just like,
So.
what am I grabbing?
Are you making an attack roll?
Yep.
With
This would
advantage?
be yeah.
Plus
But
1.
first, I'm gonna see. Oh, okay, that hits. So 18 plus 5.
That hits.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Good
And
job there.
D8. I'm gonna do 6 radiant damage.
6 points of radiant damage. That is radiant damage, so it will not be regenerating.
Ellen regenerate.
You watch. Cypher. This is a bond building
Oh
moment.
yeah. Just
You watch
They don't-
as. You can describe it. Go ahead.
just like you're just gonna see me just. Bark him on the head. You're gonna see me. So,
Wow. Good job.
You're gonna see me run up and then just try my best to just straight at the arms to get it to back rail and then go. Here, little one, take them. Go.
Where?
To the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Typically, passing off an object you'd have to be within 5 feet of them. I will allow you to toss it to them.
Okay.
But just keep in mind, this is an exception I'm making.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we dropped the collarbone on the ground, but that's fine.
This is a big enough bag to where you sort of like, you reach over, boom, bop it, and then take the sack, toss it around the vampire spawn. You watch as all of the vampire spawn in the room are just tracing the bag. You
Go!
And you just.
Oh, no wonder they were fucking like on my ass.
You are no longer grappled.
yay!
Remember though, there is a window here, a window there, window back here.
So you get
And the only window that's currently there is occupied.
Yep. So you can go through the window, or you can run downstairs.
Don't you open up that
Window. Ooh.
Okay.
Please
So,
go through the
Rokar.
front door.
That's your interaction. That is your.
Action.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that passing the bag. Typically, I would consider that an interaction, but because this is the penalty for this,
Yeah, bonus
because
action.
it's within out of 5 feet, I'll say that tossing it to her was a bonus action.
Okay. I use my action to hit him. I use my interaction to
Throw the bones.
talk, and bonus action to throw the bones.
Okay.
And
what exactly did you say?
Huh?
What exactly did you say?
I said.
To the
Here, little
church.
one, take these to the church.
Okay. Right. Is that your turn?
Interaction, action, bonus action. I don't think there's anything physically left. Yeah.
Okay. Which means up next is Hiatus. Okay.
I was like, where should I go?
I
I was thinking about just busting through a window.
What's your
right there.
No,
that one.
Don't.
What's your HP right now?
17.
17 out of
21.
1.
Oh, well, but don't forget that trying to bust through the window will. It's not just like
Oh, right. He said it'll take some effort.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll take
I was
effort.
thinking about turning into a horse and then, like, kicking
Actually,
Base?
I kind of like that idea.
Kick power.
it. I mean,
Well,
I
how
do
big is
have
it? Wait, hold on. How big is a horse?
A horse is a large creature.
Okay, that's not gonna fit through the window.
A horse is a
Yeah.
large creature.
Yeah. For now, I think it's best for you to just start running.
Yeah, just can the horse fit down the stairwell?
No, I don't think so.
He doesn't have any other things that deal radiant, so he is going to step right here. That creature's already been hit with radiant, and the only other creatures that have taken damage.
Or Bluey and Whitey?
So
Bluey.
he is going to.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Don't worry. I'm just gonna stretch right here.
He's going to try and deal as much damage as he can to the creatures that are like within this shit. So he's going to target green because it's in the middle of the window. And he's going to target it with Starry Wisp, made with advantage. First roll is a natural 17. Second roll is not, so it will be the natural 17 that will hit. That is 1d8 points of radiant damage. That's max damage. Good job, Hiatus. That is against the green vampire spawn.
Radiant. Love that all this radiant isn't gonna mean shit because the second we get out, they're gonna start regenerating again.
So he launches the wisp.
All is not well in Valaki right now.
Yep. We just gotta keep them locked down while you
Actually,
run. Stretching, sorry.
that is not what he's going to do.
Jow, what are you doing here?
Who is that?
That is not what he's going to do.
That dashing man?
He's going
Oh,
to.
you look hot.
He's going to walk in front of you, Soren, and he is going to cast Long Strider on you. So your movement speed is increased by 10 feet for the duration of the spell, which is 1 hour.
Go Amy, run.
He said
Run,
sorry.
Amy, run. No, it's on you.
On you.
He said
Oh,
he's
okay.
moving in front of me.
That is his
Oh,
last
okay.
first level, or his last. Wait.
Oh, long strider. That's awesome. You can
He's
run
using
further.
it. He's using
And
it
jump
first
higher.
level. Actually, hold on.
How much horsepower
Oh,
you got?
he can use this once spell.
Horsepower.
Okay, so that's not even a spell slot.
Yeah.
Good job.
What else,
Okay.
baby?
He casts Long Strider on you for the duration, which is 1 hour. Your speed is increased by 10 feet. So your speed is increased by 10 feet right now. So 40 feet of movement. He
And
casts that spell, and then he's going to move back. He's going to step right there.
How many
he's
does the
gonna
horse
use
have?
60.
So
So
seven.
they'd have 70, and if you dash, it'd have 140
140 feet. So he
Our
is
goat.
going to do that, and then he's going to use his bonus action. He's going to use his bonus action to do fiery teleportation, move it right there. All of those creatures need to make
Explode.
DC orange. I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage first. That's
Here, does that mean
6.
does that include me?
Orange? No.
Oh.
Orange. That is success.
Orange.
White. That is a failure. White takes 6.
Dang, we're beating on
And
one.
then yellow. That is a success. Okay. That is Hiatus's turn. Top of the round. Cypher, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm booking it. Whee!
Are you ready to take opportunity?
You can
It's okay.
disengage.
That is your action.
You can, but I'd recommend dashing.
Don't forget Sanctuary's still on
Sanctuary
there.
is still on you.
That's true.
So
What the that mean?
It means that when he hits you, he has to make a wisdom save.
So if you take the opportunity, he has to make a wisdom save,
I'll try
and
to
then
take it.
yeah.
Yeah, so I say go here.
There's
here,
two things he
here.
has to do to hit: wisdom save and then the actual
15.
attack roll.
So you can move through your allies. It's difficult terrain, so you don't have to move around them. Just so you know.
But wouldn't this be faster if it's like 5, 10? Because you're moving diagonally through these two.
You could just go right here.
5,
5,
15. No, that's 15 because difficult terrain.
No mind. But I mean, this is also difficult terrain, and that is also difficult terrain. So
I was thinking about you know what, you're
you
right.
can't move diagonally over difficult
5, 15,
And then you'll probably
20.
take opportunity from him too.
It's
So-
still the same thing.
terrain. So you are moving.
You're about to take opportunity from this guy, so just letting you know. So are you gonna dash or are you gonna?
I was gonna dash.
Okay.
That puts your movement speed at 80 feet.
So 5.
Oh, I thought I had to wait for him.
Oh yeah, you're saying you're gonna let him attack first?
Yeah,
yeah,
just
no. You know, but I will do it.
Oh, okay.
This is Wisdom save, DC
Yeah.
Because it
of
might knock me
13.
out. Hopefully not, but
DC 13,
Yeah.
11.
Whoa!
All
Let's
right.
go.
Misses.
my TC's 14.
Well,
Yeah, never mind.
So yeah,
well, he has
Yeah,
to
like
succeed.
he goes to
I
hit
forgot.
and just
I was
like
about to say.
But it's a
something.
reaction, so it can't.
Yeah.
It's only against you. Okay. You make it out successfully. That's 5 feet of movement.
And then
That will be
15,
15, 20.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
I
45.
will
You're also
allow you.
taking.
Hold on. Let me optimize this. 5, 15, and then
20.
this is 20, 25, 30, 35 right there. Move diagonally. And from there, it will still get an opportunity attack against you, but you move
Okay.
diagonally, you save one spot. Oh wait, are you going for the window? Sorry, there's a window right
Are
there.
you gonna break through the window,
There's
or are you
one
gonna?
So is that what you're doing?
Because
Well, I
also,
wanted to, but you guys said that it wouldn't. be
also,
able to.
but also don't forget that if you do go out the window, you're also gonna take more damage.
You're gonna take-
I was.
Because
You're
we're on
gonna
the
take
second floor.
1d6 on the fall, and then you're gonna have to. What is it? Also take this opportunity, and also we don't know if you're gonna break through the window on the first try.
I know, that's why I was gonna run down.
Smart.
Okay, so you're running down?
Yeah.
Let me recount. 5, 15, 20, 25,
30,
30,
35 at the door.
40.
40. We'll just say 40 here, and then she takes the attack roll, maybe.
Yes. Wisdom save.
13.
Failure.
All right.
Let's go.
So what is that? 40
40.
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then going down.
45,
50,
50,
55,
55, 60.
60.
Where are you going?
And you block the exits.
Okay.
We blocked all those, so I'm not going
No,
there.
you blocked both of them.
You blocked this one too?
Yep, you guys did.
You guys are. Oh my god.
You helped us.
I didn't. I told you to block these.
Well, you couldn't really do
What's
much
that
anyway.
bonus?
You took your action anyway.
Jump out that window.
This was 65, I believe.
Wait, are you gonna go that way, or are you gonna go? You can go this way and jump out the window.
I still have to break the window.
Still, it's better down here. There's only one reason not to break the window.
55. And then that is 60, 65,
Well, she already used her action.
70.
You couldn't try and break the window anyway.
75,
Mm-hmm.
80.
I guess I'll just stay there.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So
I just have to use my action.
You come down the stairs and you see the door.
Wild shape is a bonus action. I'll be okay.
You come down the stairs and you see the door and you see it is blocked by the coffins. It'll take you.
I hear
It
downstairs.
will take you an action to remove them all.
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that next, Soren, you're up.
All right.
You'll have 70 feet of movement
Sorry.
as the horse,
He
since you won't be able to
or-
dash. You won't be able to dash since it's an action to dash. You're gonna use an action to move the coffins. Yeah, so you move the coffins, use the rest of your 70 feet, and then start dashing. The
You
point is
blocked
you'll be
all
out.
of them?
We blocked this one and this one. We blocked every exit so that they
Okay.
couldn't walk out because
You see why I said I was dumb?
you helped us.
I was outvoted.
If you were outvoted, that means she voted for it too.
No, I
And women
didn't.
are always right.
I didn't say anything. I stood
You
upstairs.
okay, Jasper?
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Are you
Thinking
singing?
real hard. No. I'm trying not to let my character die.
Bro, same.
What are you doing, Soren?
Look, I'm
Oh,
surrounded by
leave?
4 of them.
Quite a bit of things going on.
Dude, we're surrounded, bro.
We have you surrounded. Come.
Helicopter.
You haven't taken any damage. You haven't taken any damage.
I haven't taken
don't
any
believe
damage.
you've taken any
I've taken 20 damage today.
I've taken
I've taken
30.
How have you
200
taken so much damage, but
It's-
we're like fucking swarmed?
Because we're near
Okay,
Barbara.
Soren, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and you know what?
This song's giving me anxiety, damn it. Turn it off.
No,
I feel it's like,
I want to go for the guy in the back,
Never mind
but
the face you're
I
making.
don't think that's
Never's
a good
gonna
idea.
kill us all.
I think we just need. I just think we just need to
Outside.
focus fire.
Thousand
I'm going to kill you all.
So I'm just
decided to
gonna.
do this.
Oh, he's gonna kill some of us.
No, he's saying we are gonna
You
kill us all.
You knew that these creatures were here. You did this.
No, I
I
didn't.
like to say
I didn't
you
do
and me
this.
were right. Fist
I'm
push.
Thank you.
I
like to point out.
make an effort to say that I want to leave.
Right. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna be my last first level slot. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna guiding bolt the white one right there.
Roll a hit with advantage.
Man, and I also was like, oh, we should drop off the bones first.
Bombs.
The bone. It's
That's
bone
an
stay.
I don't care. I want to see
18
what
to
they're
hit.
capable of.
Hits. Okay, so that's going to be
Whoa.
4.
Wow, we really did craft our own shitty situation. We blocked the doors, we like, walked upstairs.
12.
This is our fault.
Honestly, I thought about it.
That is
we would've been
gonna
both wrong
be,
because I said to block this one.
20
We would've been double
radiant
fucked.
damage
20
to
points of radiant.
20 points of radiant, 46, 20
Let's
points of radiant
go.
damage to the white one right
20 points, so 20 points of radiant.
there. Yes.
I'm just dancing. Yeah.
I shoot a guiding
Yeah, we
bolt
see
out
downstairs she's
from
defaulted.
my hand.
You just summon this guiding bolt, you whisper a prayer, you shoot out what almost appears to be this dancing bolt of energy, and it slams into the vampire spawn that's just kneeling over. That light, bright enough to give you guys another piece of advantage against it. It is not dead.
How's it look?
I thought you were gonna say it was gonna
It
blind
looks
us.
like it's finally starting to take some damage here. But it's not on death's door, not by any means necessary.
Oh.
Okay? So, Soren, that's your turn. You
Oh
shoot that.
God, I
You have
missed
a bonus action
fireball.
and movement.
I'm
Break
gonna
the
go
window, man.
ahead.
We're out of here.
Fireball does so much damage.
I'm trying to.
Oh, monster house.
There's a sneaking
What
through
is
the
it?
monster house.
You're doing radiant.
Are
I
you
think
doing the
I
pirouette?
do I want to. Do you guys want me to try and like corner this guy off? Just to
This is all
like,
you-
at least
he's
like
landed on
block
the right
him
spot. This is where
in
you
so he
were.
doesn't like start. Like, if he does say
We
break
never
out, I
fight
get
you
another
again.
opportunity, or would you?
If you want, yeah. It's up to you.
Because if I'm in his range, then no, I think I'm gonna stay right there. Well, I was gonna say I think if you're it might be useful for you to, because if she's gonna do radiant damage, like you
I
have
can start doing other types of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You're
might,
right.
it might be good to. I'm gonna stay right there.
She did radiant
turn.
damage to him,
Yeah.
and my plan was to attack him with something else. But then we were like, well, shit, I'll hit this guy instead.
Yeah, it might be good to start doing like other things.
No, you're right.
It is both of the vampire, or it is all of the vampire spawn's turn.
Oh no.
This vampire spawn right here, or you see this vampire spawn right here, it turns and it says, "They're running with the bones. Get the bones!" And it says this in common. You see as this vampire spawn
They can't make it.
it just takes its claw. It grabs the metal grate, twists it, pushes it out, pulls out the grates, completely breaks this window, crawls out of it, and is gone.
It's our exit.
You see as this vampire spawn takes both of its hands,
Amy.
takes the grate, rips it, shoves the shutters open, and then just. And you see it just crawl out of the window.
You see as the last vampire opens the window like it's a door and steps out kindly.
It is gone.
Guys, that was kind of rude. Come on.
Both of those were fairy
Like he
fire.
makes a fake
They're still
ass
fairy fire.
like
Yeah.
doorknob.
So like any forms of stealth is gonna be really hard as they're outlined right now in light.
Yes.
Oh, come on, man. Perfectly good architecture.
They are both
Oh,
gone.
there goes our house.
They are both gone. You see the remaining vampire spawn. Their numbers have thinned, but you are down one member as well. You see, as they
Even
all
fight.
they're staying here. Okay. This one is going to turn to you, Rokar.
Do it.
It is going to make an attack against you. That is a natural 7, and then that is +6. Misses. Wow. Second roll, natural 19.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can do to save that.
it is going to decide to deal some damage to you. It is not going to grapple you. They know they gotta get that damage, especially against
Fuck. Hiss.
you take. You take 10 points of slashing damage. And then the white guy, he's actually going to attack the wildfire spirit because it's been dealing some heavy damage to him.
Not the fox.
Not the gumdrop, but.
So stupid.
He's going to make a slashing attack against it. Natural 2. It misses. And then it is going to use its next attack. It misses that completely. It's going to redirect towards you, Audrey. Making a slashing attack. It does not have advantage. That's a natural 7. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Devin, can you keep rolling low, please?
Please! For all of your sakes, I hope I do. That is 7 plus 6. That is 13. Misses. Especially with Shield of Fate. The 2 behind you. This one. Actually,
hey, just let them take off.
After this one attacked, it moved right here.
Okay.
So it's still out of your range, or within your range. This one is going to make an attack against you.
Oh my
Audrey,
god.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is its
Covered
first
in
attack. First roll is a 9 plus 6, 15, misses with advantage. Natural 2, first attack misses. Second attack, natural 2.
Stop! Stop!
And then natural 9.
Stop!
They all missed.
Oh my god, you're getting me excited, man.
Is
Stop
it all-
yelling!
Wow.
And the best part is this is all from one vampire.
You see, it bars its claws to attack. It says, "You will die," and it goes down. But you see this shimmering shield of light, your shield of faith, is summoned, and it just and it blasts it back. Torm has protected you today.
Torm loves me.
Remember, being a hero, being a paladin, protecting the downtrodden, being a beacon of light in the darkness, protects you.
Yeah, I ain't no problem.
This one is going to move right here. This one is going to move right here. They're all surrounding you. It's going to make attacks against you.
My luck's out.
2 attacks. First roll is a natural 13 plus 6. That is a natural 19. Does that hit? No.
It misses.
Please stop it!
Second attack.
17.
Oh!
How'd I know?
How'd you know?
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say it?
Fucking jinxed yourself!
I knew it. I just knew it.
You're cooked!
Why'd you
What
do
can I
that?
Say 1 every time he rolls against me!
Okay, you are concentrating on it, correct?
I am.
Shield of Faith?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
It is going to elect. You know what? No.
It's gonna
It's not
grapple
gonna
me.
deal damage. It's gonna grapple you again. They're gonna kill somebody today. And they know that. They want your blood. It grapples you instead. Which means that is their turn. Which means
It doesn't
next.
attack?
It
No, it just
missed
grapples
its
you.
first.
Oh,
It
okay.
hit its second. It chose not to do damage. It's grappling you.
It gets
Up
2
next,
attacks.
Audrey, it's your move.
Move, creep.
Oh my god. So I'm grappled, guys.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm just grappled here.
That's Sanctuary and that's Longstrider. It's down there.
No more sanctuary?
No, I'm just.
Tarbeck.
I have an idea, but
Okay, well-
the only problem is there's fire spirits in the way.
What's your idea? You're gonna do an AoE?
I'll move it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ungrapple.
I've been wanting to do
Try.
Dragon's Breath the whole
Strength
time.
athletics. DC 13.
I failed.
You failed?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
What's your plus?
3,
What'd you roll?
4,
That's failure.
and then I'm going
You attempt to use your shield to force it off of you, but it's got its claws dug right into a piece of your armor, just pulling you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm screwed.
You will never escape. And it's just clawing.
Look.
You stay out of this.
Can I try to move with it on me?
Your movement speed is 0.
Oh, okay.
You're grappled.
I'm done.
Backflip.
Grapple hook.
Hold on. It was their turn last time, which
Hold on.
means that you do not recover. You do not recover. You two have not even taken any damage. You You do recover. Yes, blue did not. So blue recovers 10 HP, and then yellow recovers 10 HP back at full health.
I'm real glad we weren't stubborn about this and thought we could just stay here.
Huh?
I said I'm glad like we didn't just be like, we got this, we just stayed here the whole time.
We don't got this.
No.
Okay.
It do go down.
I don't know if we would have had this with 2 of these guys in the
Up
room.
next, Rokar, it's your turn.
2 guys, yeah.
Barely. Not 6 of them, though.
Can you do any line attacks?
Yeah, I can. I was about to do Tasha's Caustic Brew and vomit directly in a straight line from my current location. Straight this way.
Have you seen that video of that kid with the egg and he slams it on his mom and he's like,
Why wouldn't you do it this way?
I'll show you it later.
Here and then do it that way.
Because it'll hit me.
Why don't you move?
Well, the problem is, either way, I'm only gonna hit 2 people. Why don't I just do this?
What do you know?
Oh, you
These
do
two.
have. I didn't see the other one.
Roll.
And he hits Caustic Brew, Dex 13.
Dex 13, white and yellow. That is a 8 plus 6. What is that?
What?
Yeah, that's a 14.
14. What's her save?
13 plus 6.
I'm gonna pee.
They're vampire spawn.
Are you sure?
Yes, 8 plus 6. That is then yellow. That is a 5 plus 6, only 11. It fails.
Okay, which one? White?
Yes. No, yellow.
Okay. Covered in acid. Hopefully that can distract it from attacking my
Honestly,
friend.
should have just matched missile.
I really
with
should have.
The white one.
I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I can hit 2 people.
That's not concentration, right?
It is.
It is?
Yep.
What? You sure?
Because every turn they take damage.
Unless they get it off them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And once they do, I'm not concentrating anymore. So.
Alright. So, is that your turn?
Yep.
Which means up next, Hiatus's turn. Hiatus is going to move. He's going to move right.
I just need.
Where do you want him to be?
I don't really care about height. It's just his spirit. I just need these 4 squares to be clear.
Hiatus is going to move right here. No, that's within range. He's going to move right here, and then he's going to move the wildfire spirit right here. Is that okay?
Yeah, I just need these 4 squares.
No, he won't move it right there. Hold on. He chooses within 5 feet. Yes. So he can't choose who makes it, so he's not going to do it right there.
What is the range on what you're trying to do?
Fiery teleportation. It's every creature within 5 feet. He doesn't want to hit Audred.
I mean, he can just like move over like 1 and hit the yellow one.
Alright, that's what we'll do. I just want to see how
Is
he
that
can
its only
maximize
way
it.
of moving?
No.
No,
but
he can move, but the only other attack he has, I think, is
Would he be able to fire and teleport like here on its own space and then move?
Oh, and he can't even do that yet because Hiatus needs to finish his turn. So
Oh yeah,
Ignore me.
technically, yeah, he can move and then just fiery spirit.
he can,
back.
but he acts at the end of Hiatus.
I know.
That's where he acts. So Hiatus is going to. How are you looking, Rokar? You're fine, right? You haven't taken any damage.
I have taken damage.
You have?
Yep.
How much?
Let's see. I walked in here with what, 28 HP? I took 10.
10. Okay, he's not going to do it yet. He is going to use. I don't use too many spell slots, so. He's just going to use.
Stop touching our TV, fruit.
He's going to use Starry Wisp again. Oh!
Put it back.
Right there.
Oh yeah, thank you.
He's going to use Starry Wisp again. He's going to use it on. He's going to use it on white because that's where most of the damage seems to be going. Make him roll with advantage. First roll is 10.
Picture of, like,
Second
now.
roll is an 18. That hits. That is 4 points of radiant
Is that the white
damage.
flag?
Yeah, reach my gray flag. I don't fully surrender, but
I don't want to die just yet.
Not
I'm
enough
too young to
dying.
die.
4 points of radiant damage, and it will not be regenerating on its
Higher
next
than
turn.
15, I get
So far,
french
this
fries
is the
too.
only one that has taken radiant damage on this round. That'll be over. So
Your inspiration.
then he's going to use fire teleportation. He's going to put it right
French
there.
fries for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Fire teleportation, right there. That guy needs to make a dex save.
Higher than
That is a
15,
16,
yeah.
succeeds. Alright, that is Hiatus' turn. Actually, he's going to move back right there.
What happens when they fail?
Take 1d6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And if they succeed, they take none. That is Hiatus' turn, top of the round. Orpheus. No, Cypher.
So you know all those
Oh, yeah.
like,
Oh,
Dark
shit.
Souls challenge runs where you use weapons?
Yeah.
Alright,
This is
what
what
are
it
you
feels
doing?
like.
What are you doing?
Ah!
This is so exciting.
Shush. I have to use my action
Well, hold
to
on.
move this stuff.
You're right here, right?
No, she was.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, and then they're all blocking right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I use my action.
Shove them all. The door's open, so that was 5. This is 10.
And then I'll. Do I fit if I use wild shape?
Wild shape
You
outside.
have to outside.
Okay, outside.
So
And
that's
then,
15.
Then I'll use wild shape.
Wild shape outside. Okay. I have a horse mini, but I don't have it right now. It's a spectral steed. So
You're
we're just.
kind of useless now.
I think it's fine. She's about to be off map anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're,
that's
you're
true.
right. Okay. So you walk outside, and you instantly, as you do, you see sort of a group of there's 2 guards who are standing out front, just sort of like as you exit, they're just like, what's going on in there? And then you exit, you see they're just like, what are you doing? Wild shaping?
Do you want
You
to?
can, I was gonna say, you can interact with them real quick.
Vampires run.
Well, here's what happens. You walk outside, you see these 2 guards. As you walk outside,
I was about to say, there's still a glowing vampire outside.
you see them go, what's going on in there? You see them, they're not talking to you, they're more talking to each other. You exit, and then they're just like, they look up, and they go,
All right, you don't know that they're there.
you don't see them. Do you look up?
Yeah.
You see, crawling around the sides of the roof, you see these shimmering blue vampire spawn. They just... You see the guards are just like, guards! Morning Lord, protect us! What are you doing?
Wild shape and running.
Tell them to run.
Oh, well, I assume they already know that.
Well, tell them.
Okay.
Because they're being
run.
stupid and scared.
They're about to run.
Protect the people.
Protect the people. Yeah, go protect the people.
Okay.
And
And
then,
then wild shape and running.
Turn into a horse.
Yep.
so you
Okay.
currently have,
So-
after 15 feet, you have about 55 feet left. Now that you've moved 15 feet as a human, you have 55 feet left as a horse.
You're just gonna
So-
book it straight to the church.
Straight to the
Yeah,
church.
straight
Okay.
to the church.
So, for dramatic effect, here's what happens. You wild shape into a horse. The bones still on you within these equipment sort of hanging off. And you
I was
see...
about to say, I didn't know if we had to get specific. I was gonna say I'm holding it in my mouth. But
I was
yeah,
gonna say
fine.
you're holding your mouth too.
Okay, the bones are there. You just quickly, you're rushing. You see the 2 vampires spawn. They crawl down the roof. And just as you're about to move out, and they both barely miss you, and they land on the ground.
I know. It's
And
bad.
as you
I
turn
get
around,
it.
as you sort of turn your horse head around, you're moving through the village. You see a bunch of villagers who are like, ah! Moving to the side. You see one of the vampires spawn. Dash. The guard rips it and it sucks its blood. You see the other guy's like stabs its spear into it, and then it just snaps his neck.
Damn.
And
Hey,
they're
yo.
screaming. All the villagers are like, ah! Run! Everybody run!
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And then you see there was one of the vampire spawn who's just just sprinting after you. They aren't as fast.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
Is that your turn?
What color horse are you?
White.
No, I was gonna say black.
Brown.
Blended in.
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
blended
black
in
When
with
you,
it.
when you get to the church, because I'm gonna assume the priest guy probably can't defend himself. When you get to the church, just tell him
Give
to.
him the bones.
No, tell him to lock the door for Isak in his room, because they're still chasing you.
Yes, guy.
Yiska.
Moving at this speed, I will say that let me see here.
I was gonna say I don't have anything else to do. 'Cause I was
Yeah, you
gonna-
basically have to just get those bones in there, but also let them know fucking bunker down, because you have a tail of vampires after you.
I have 2 following me.
Can't wait for you to get there and for it to do nothing.
I know. I'm so scared. But they're following me, so
The
I have
church,
to.
the church is on the other side of town. Oh! It will take you 3 rounds to get there, dashing at full speed with long strider. That's what I'm gonna allow. 3 rounds.
Okay, we got 3 rounds, guys.
Amy,
All right,
our
boys.
savior. Get there!
You got this.
Oh god, guys! The entire time I'm discussing. Fuck this! Fuck everything! Me and Gramps are right. I'm never
Okay.
I'm yelling this.
You're not trapped. Rokar's not trapped in here with you.
I better get some
You're trapped in here with Rokar.
Okay. That's your turn, which means that next, Soren's up.
All right, here we go.
His self-defense is just get
We're
unhinged.
we are burning everything. I'm gonna Unfortunately, guys, the fairy fire is going to drop, but I am still going to be concentrating. I'm still concentrating on.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and within those 4 squares.
Remember, I will tell you, Hiatus also has some high-level spell slots left. So if you guys are staying here, and fighting this out,
Is this also fairy fire?
No,
That is,
that's your acid.
Yeah.
I'm going. I needed those 4 squares because it's a 5-foot radius. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Moonbeam for my action on it's 5-foot radius. So these 4 squares right here, and then
Go ahead and use this for Moonbeam.
All right.
Actually, wait, it's
It's just a square.
5 squares?
Yeah, those 4
It's
squares right there.
a pillar of 2 by 2.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius, so it's the 4 squares right there.
Why do you keep looking at me?
You're right in front of me. Where else am I supposed to look
Use
at?
this.
Him.
Yeah, thank you.
You just
So sassy. I forget, what do you make for friends game? Enchiladas?
Oh no!
The silvery beam of light shines, fills these pillar,
Yep.
the 4 squares, and then each creature needs to make a con save of 13, and if they succeed, they take half damage.
Yellow and white.
I
White is
love
gonna
those
make
half
it.
damage.
White is gonna make it. DC of 13.
Yeah, con 13.
Con of 13. Which means that white is a 14.
Okay, they still take half. They still take
Yellow rolls as a natural 19.
All right.
Yeah.
They have not been hitting these attacks, but these saving throws.
All right, and so they take 2d10
That's still a lot.
radiant. That's 14 radiant, so half to 7 on both of them.
Why your roll so high, man? Have your dice.
Yeah,
I see.
and then
So that was 7 radiant, you said?
yeah, and then this is the new moonbeam. So unfortunately, it's not at the start; it's at the end of their turn. If they stay in the beam, they take the damage.
Okay. So if they stay in there, they take the damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it your turn?
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move. Do I want to move one back? No, I'll see it right there.
So, from outside of this window is the vampire spawn's turn. Cypher, you see behind you, as you begin to turn a corner, you see the vampire spawn. Come back! It's yelling at you. You see it stops as it realizes that it can't keep up with you, and then dashes into an alley, disappears.
Fuck! God
You
damn
do
it!
not know what's happening with the other vampire spawn. I'll say that both of you, Hiatus and Soren, you hear from outside the window. You just hear screams and struggling. These 2 vampire spawn. This one is going to move right here. This one is going to move. It will invoke an opportunity attack. It's going to move right there.
Wait, isn't he grappling? Oh wait, which one's grappling the?
This, which one is?
It's
I
the
believe
yellow
it's
one.
the yellow one. The yellow one is grappling you. It can still move, I believe.
Huh.
As long as it. Yeah. So it only ends voluntarily if you escape or if it moves out of your reach.
Okay.
So it's still within your reach, so it can still grapple you as long as it's within 5 feet.
Okay.
So it moves right there, still grappling you. It is their turn, which means that the white one is going to make an attack against you, Rokar.
Can I take opportunity or I'm grappled?
You
Never
can't.
mind.
No, you can't. You can still make an opportunity attack.
Hit his ass.
Natural 20!
Natural 20?
Oh,
shit.
Don't forget, you have the D4 from Divine Favor as well.
Oh, yeah.
So
Do I roll
that's-
double damage still? Even though it's...
Yeah,
You should still have your Channel Divinity. You should still have Divine
Everything
Favor.
that uses dice gets doubled. Every plus doesn't.
Dude. And then
the D4.
3, 4, 7. I rolled 10.
10 points.
You
Double.
roll 10, doubled to 20?
Is that how that works?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, the dice are doubled, but not the pluses.
No, I
All
rolled
dice.
5. Oh yeah. So I rolled 5 for the dice.
Okay.
So that's 10, and then plus 3. So
So it's
13.
13.
13 radiant.
13.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 rating is pretty good, though.
And Sap.
Oh yes, that.
Forget Sap.
Oh my god, guys.
Now roll the
I'm sorry,
dice.
I'm throwing.
So 13.
It's taken some damage. It's not looking great.
Yep, and all that was just from your reaction.
That's
Pretty
true.
good.
That was a 20 though.
So
By 120.
with that, they move. This one takes the acid damage, correct? At the start of its turn.
Yes, sir. Which is 2d4. It is going to be taking 2, 3.
And what does it need to do if it wants it to get it off of it?
It either needs to wipe it off with its action, or let's see, it uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself or another creature. So somebody else can wipe it off of it, or it can.
Yeah, but the point is that it's an action.
It's an action, yes.
So that is an action. So it takes how much damage?
3 acid.
3 points of acid damage against.
Oh, sorry, 4. It was 3 plus 1. I don't know why I didn't check the second dice.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter.
So it does not regenerate because it took damage from Moonbeam. Green, however, does regenerate because it did take damage. It did not take damage. It is back at full health. Which means
Manageable.
that I blurted out the wrong one, so excuse me. Okay, so that one attacked, that one moved, took that damage. It is not going to use its action to remove the damage. It is minuscule to it. Instead, it's going to actually that one move first, so I'll make this attacks against you, Rokan. Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot.
It's okay.
Okay. It is
So are we.
going to- That is a natural 18 with its claws.
Okay, 18 plus 6 is 24.
I saw that.
Still too much. Yeah.
It was almost a
God damn, you're either rolling too low to hit me or too high for me to want to use shield.
It's going to grapple you. Remember, the fight's not over yet.
No.
It's going
We
to
still got
grapple
3
you,
rounds.
and then it's going to make a bite attack against you. That is a natural 18.
Damn it!
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
Good luck. Your time might be up.
Time's up.
You take. You take 7 points piercing damage. And you need to make a concentration check.
17.
17
Plus,
succeeds.
yeah.
I'll allow that to succeed. I already had you make it, so you do still take some necrotic damage, but I'm just going to consider that a success. You then take 6 points of necrotic damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
What's your hit point max now?
16.
Oh god.
Oh.
Stop!
It's fine. We had
Brother, what do you mean?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't think one of them who had low health has hit its bite attack yet. It regains 6 HP as it sucks your blood.
Oh.
Still took like 1 total from last round. though.
Portal.
Every single one that had it. Oh, a turtle soup.
Cypher escaped. It is still an option. Even if 2 of them left, it is still an option.
Yeah.
Okay? It is
At
that
this point,
turn.
we're just mitigating the damage that they're doing to the village. We're
Yeah.
taking it all.
I do think we can start trying to retreat out.
We can.
You still have a Misty Step left. The only problem is Audred right now is still grappling.
Green is going to stay where it is. It's going to make 2 claw attacks, one against you, Rokar, one against you, Audrey. It's not going to make any bite attacks. Against you, Rokar, that is a natural 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Shield.
Hit. Shield? Okay.
Fuck that.
It and it bounces off of it, and it uses that momentum to slash at you.
It has
That
advantage.
is a what was that?
Advantage?
It has advantage? It does.
Yeah.
That is a 10 on the first die roll, plus 6 would miss.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 2.
Oh my
It
god.
misses. And then this guy's gonna make his attacks
Yeah,
against
your
you.
eyes are so dreamy.
Attacks against you with advantage.
It's not
He
gonna
ignores
work.
you.
First one.
Because he does this, he goes. Every time he
11
rolls.
plus 6. 17. Misses, right? Holy fuck. Next attack with its claws.
Stop!
With advantage. That is.
Stop
Oh
it!
my god. My man's looking at the die.
He cocked it. He's looking.
He gets a magnifying
He's looking to
glass.
see if it's cocked right now.
That is a natural 19. But it's cocked. It is cocked barely.
Dude.
I do not count cocked dice, which means that it is re-rolling that dice.
Dude, you're freaking killing me. Not 20.
So this is its first roll on this attack with advantage. That is 12.
Oh my god.
Just say it, dude. Just say it, bro.
So that's 20.
Oh my god, we called
That's
it.
fine.
This is the second time you jinxed yourself.
I don't care.
This is only its claws.
Mm-hmm.
You take.
Your HP isn't getting
I was
reduced.
gonna say, what are you at?
I'm at 35.
Okay, you're still okay.
I'll have you guys
You
know.
take
21.
18 points of slashing damage.
Doubled?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
She's
18
okay.
points. I need you to make a concentration check on Shield of Faith.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
DC
no.
is 18.
Is it? No, it's half of the half if it's higher than.
It is 10. DC is 10.
10.
That's a 19.
Succeeds.
Let's go.
You see as this vampire spawn takes both of its claws. You're occupied with the one in front of you, holding your shield, and then you just feel this piercing pain through your armor right to your back and your vertebra. It just and then it rips it out. You just feel like you're gonna collapse, but then you bolster yourself. You are still standing.
Better
Oh my
than you
God.
ever did.
And then it is Yellow's
still
turn.
standing.
It already took that damage. It's not going to use it. Hasn't gone yet, correct? Yellow has not gone, which means it is going to.
Attack me.
It is going to use. It is going to use both of its attacks on the Wildfire Spirit.
Why? It's grappling me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Brother. No,
What?
It doesn't
that's
have to.
fine.
It's going to use
fine.
one of
We
its
know,
attacks
we
on the
know.
Wildfire Spirit,
Okay.
and it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
We can summon him back. We can't summon you back.
Yeah, but I'm trying to optimize the gameplay.
That's true. It's very.
No,
very
it's
versatile.
fine.
Realistic.
No, we know. It's
Against the
fine.
Wildfire Spirit. That is
Teacher, don't we have
19
homework?
hits.
That's what Mason said. That's basically what she's doing.
Plus 3, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of slashing damage against
Slashing.
the Wildfire Spirit.
So everyone else want to run?
Yeah, we can run.
Bust
Like-
out the window.
Like I'm
I
thinking.
forgot you're upstairs. Never mind.
Well, I can Misty Step, but
Yeah, like I said, the only problem right now
And then-
is
It's going to make a bite attack against you.
the
It's a
big
straight roll.
yeah the
Not a
big
plus?
DC of 21.
issue right now is that if we do that, that's when they start pouring out and attacking more citizens.
10.
Oh my
Misses.
God.
Being a paladin, it's
I'm
good,
gonna
huh?
throw up.
Being a paladin, it goes into
I
bite
already
you.
tried it. It
And
doesn't hurt him.
through the pain, you hold up your shield and it just shoves it aside. Okay, that is all of their turns. They regenerated, used all of that. Up next, it's your turn, Audred. You are being grappled.
Okay.
How many? So how many turns has it been?
that was the first. This is gonna be the end of the first round.
Okay. I'm gonna use land hands. All 15 on myself.
Has the white regenerated yet?
Come on, bro.
No,
Okay, good.
the only
Dude.
form of regeneration it did is when it bit you just now.
Shit, you're right.
She is going. I can't do it.
Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna.
Wait a minute.
What?
No, you can keep going.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to.
No. Yeah.
Can I try to ungrapple?
Yes, you can. Strength athletics check.
Come on, bro.
I was checking to make sure that it could still regenerate HP from the bite, even if it took radiant damage. Yes, it can.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Because Dork is drinking it.
Yes.
Woo!
You shove the vampire off. You are no longer grappled.
Are we all just gonna make a break?
Yeah,
I think
she's
that'd
gonna
probably
yell.
be, I can use the moonbeam. I mean, they're just gonna break out the windows, but I can use the moonbeam to sort of help
Shield us?
on our way out as well.
She is going to yell, "Get out!" as loud as she can. I'm not gonna do that. But it's like guttural because of the pain she's feeling.
This window is broken. I believe this window is broken. None of the other windows are broken.
I'm gonna take so many opportunities.
You can disengage.
I already used my action.
You're right, you did.
10,
Jasper,
20, 25, 30. What?
I'm just warning you.
Fine, I'll stay.
Wait,
You
no,
can do what you want.
No.
But I am just warning you that
3 opportunities is nothing to scoff at. But here, give her.
Can they grapple me
do
if
the
they get
Pop-Tart
opportunity?
thing. Do it. Fix her.
Oh. Pop tart. I forgot about
It gave me like 2 nat 20s in one night.
Well-
actually, yeah, they can.
They can
There's
grapple
nothing
me?
as a
Oh
reaction, there's a
my
attack.
god. Oh wait, why didn't it do that? Oh, I have to add it manually. Never mind. Hold on.
God of the sea, Poseidon, I beseech you.
Should I try?
You're a rascal, Poseidon.
You're a paladin. You still have divine. They're all. It's essentially 3 attacks.
His luck away.
It is up to you. This is the risk versus the reward.
Yeah, but it's like if I stand
He
here.
rolls a nat 1 in his next turn.
Fine
This is
then.
gonna be so
She's gonna hold up her shield and stay.
Okay, you're staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll act as a barrier for you guys.
You know
Get
what?
out
I
of
might
there.
as well. I might as well also help.
No,
I'm the
yeah.
second
Bonus
sturdiest
action at all?
thing here.
Bonus action?
I don't have
you're
any
pretty low,
Don't have any?
man.
Okay.
bonus actions now.
I can give
hold
myself
on.
some.
This guy
what's it
made
called?
2 attacks against you, correct?
Yeah,
He hit one, right?
I believe so.
You should have had disadvantage on one of his attacks from Seth.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I'm going to re-roll it. If it misses, do you remember how much damage you took? Does not miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember exactly how much I had before the last turn.
Which means that next is your turn, Rokar.
Okay. My options are
Holy
Misty
fuck.
Step and leave, or give myself
Misty Step.
a lot of temp HP and help you tank some of this while we
You
run.
just got max HP down. You should Misty
But
Step.
temp HP isn't affected by max HP. I
No,
can
but-
get
No,
a
but-
minimum of 11 temp HP or a maximum of 17.
Yeah, but you should still get out of
Yeah,
here.
but one bite will take down all of that time.
It will?
It will take down your max.
From the amount of damage they've done, there's
That's
a
true.
there's a decent chance it could take down
I'm
most,
just saying,
if not
I don't
all.
want her to have to take fucking 3 opportunities, like, on her way out.
But if I have my next turn and I'm not grappled, then I can dash. Or not dash, I can disengage and then run.
That's true, but what if they move? And what if they try to grapple you right now?
Well, that's what I was saying. I could either take the grapple
There's
last
nothing
round-
you can do
Yeah, you can't do anything for me.
in terms of lowering the amount of opportunities Audrey would potentially take.
I can. By being here, they can target
No,
me
they're
too.
they're just gonna target you, but the opportunities.
Oh,
There's nothing you can do about that
That's fair.
unless you literally shove them away.
Just
Right,
leave.
well, I'm gonna leave you.
Well, my character yelled, "Get out!" If you stay, it's just. Get out!
God damn it, I wish I had Vortex Warp.
Vortex warp.
It's Misty
You go
Step,
through the
but
floor.
for everyone but me.
Oh wow.
Okay, well, I'm just, yeah.
Amy's making it.
I know, that's all I'm doing.
You're
I'm
galloping.
emerging.
I'm sorry,
I'm
this
not
is a very hard
the
choice for me. I don't want to do this.
You're a horse girl.
That's
My
D&D.
worst nightmares come true.
D&D turned Amy into a horse girl.
Your true color
Get out,
is a
get out,
horse
get
girl.
Get out! My character yelled, "Get out!"
I'm a horse girl.
I don't want to do
Listen, worst case scenario, I'm downed, I'm dead. Second
That's a
worst case
problem.
scenario, you are downed and you are dead. If one of us is downed, and the other 3 are able to escape, somewhat, because they're still gonna be outside, that is better than 2 of us being in this house downed and 3 of us outside.
But what if she makes it and then, like, they all go?
Then you can come back inside and give me a proper burial.
No!
Listen, that's what my character's for.
Roll the dice and escape.
Misty Step, save yourself. We need you, and you're at 16 max.
That is true. She still has, you said like 20 something, no?
Rokar
I have
is
32
going
because he's only in
to
hands. 35 max.
use.
Misty Step, Misty Step, Misty Step. Santa wants you to use Misty Step.
I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys.
Zanebert, use Misty Step. Outside. Flew off yourself outside and run. You can stay if you want. It's up to you.
That's a really tough choice. I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Okay, well,
Fine. We haven't experienced death yet. We've done really well. We've done really well across every campaign to avoid death. It was gonna happen at some point.
what the fuck?
Does hiatus have any spell slots left?
Oh, yes.
I mean,
does.
worst case scenario, he uses healing word. I think
Sure.
he has that.
Does he have healing word?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
And he would use it if you would like. But remember,
That's
actually, no.
Bodo.
He does not have healing word.
No?
He has cure wounds, but he does not have healing word.
Oh, Cure Wounds is
He has to get close.
You
I would
can-
not want him to
Okay.
get close.
similar?
Do you want me to tell you what I planned on him doing?
No,
Uh,
surprise, surprise.
No, he would tell you if he was
Oh,
here.
okay.
He is going to cast second level Moonbeam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can have like 2 moonbeams going up right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cause then he can do it on these two guys, and then I can focus my moonbeam on him, on the white one that's already damaged.
Mm-hmm. Do I take damage from Moonbeam?
Yes, but I can move it down one and then left
Okay.
one.
Well, not now.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying if you enter it, you'll take damage. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you regain your hit.
Okay. Well, I am going to move.
Just regularly.
I think so.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
You're grappled?
I'm gonna give myself false life.
Okay. False life.
He's staying.
Okay. So.
Also, you can't move regularly. You're grappled.
No, he's not.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah, he is.
6 plus 9. I have 15 temp HP.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
It's like one attack.
This is where the stories come from.
Okay.
This is
And
what it's
let's see. It is an action to cast
Man,
I might-
false life.
I was literally looking at that right now.
So
It closes at 12, so.
it's about the best I can do there.
I'm like so upset.
Is Nevin, would you allow me to use my interaction for Staff of Bird Calls? Wait, let me see. Let me just make sure it's not an action explicitly saying. Uses doing it. You can. Nope. Never mind.
It is an action.
Yep. Well, I guess I'll just use my interaction to just try my best to get attention.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. And I am gonna. I don't have anything else. No, that'll be it.
Okay. It's your turn. Hyenas is going to step right here. He is going to cast. Find another thing for it.
We're gonna have 2 moonbeams? It's like spotlights.
Alright. I'll use this. It's the same radius.
Yep.
He's going to cast a second level moonbeam
Ladies and gentlemen.
with these beacons of light. In fact, I'd say that
I'm blinded.
There's a lot of light going on right now.
with like the
Oh yeah, my
beacon of light,
shell's glowing
Dude.
too.
it's sort of it's actually blown
And
through
my
the roof,
sword.
and it's just like and both of these are just
Can you
blowing through the roof
imagine
right now.
The
wearing
visual of
a
this-
helmet, having a helm down, and just light
So,
blaring into your
Second
thing?
level moonbeam right there. You'd say that's pretty good. That's
Yeah, that's
about right there.
So you see 2 pillars of light, your glowing sword,
That-
Rokar's glowing
He's gonna
shell.
Step back right here. He's gonna step back next to you, Sora. The holy caster's in the back. Okay.
And they're all outlined in color too. They're all
Indeed.
glowing too.
10d10 migraine.
Oh, not anymore. 10. Yeah, okay. You take 10d10 migraine damage.
Your
Static damage.
sword's glowing.
It's 40 feet high, so it
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
break through the roof, and his does as well. There's just a hole in the roof now filled with this holy light.
Oh my god.
You see,
Holy
Can we
light.
fly? Can we all fly?
look here.
Yeah, can you just give us flight for like 2 turns?
Constitution
10
saving
turns?
throw. Both of them are going to make Constitution saving throws or take 2d10, correct?
Yeah.
Radiant damage.
Jared's missing his favorite part of
This
D&D.
yellow one is going to
Crying.
make con save
Fighting.
DC of
And it's a good one.
All of last session was no fight.
that succeeds. And the next one is going to make it as well. That's yellow succeeds. That is a 9 plus 3. That's 12. It fails by 1 point. By 1 point, it fails. So that one takes full damage. 2d10 points of damage. I love being a nerd.
Yes, I am a nerd.
Bookworm, I'm studious. From my cerebral
Oh my
cortex to my
God.
gluteus. Back in context.
Stop! Stop it!
That
Story of Undertale.
My ears.
That is 14 points of radiant damage.
Let's go. 14 on that guy, half on the other.
He is no longer regenerating against
When are you
yellow.
gonna
It
be here
succeeds, so
tomorrow,
that's only
When are
7.
you gonna be here tomorrow?
I don't know.
18.
I think you're starting at
Okay.
5.
Dinner starting at 5, but that's eating. We can be
Oh.
here sooner. Like the dinner
9
itself.
o'clock in the morning.
I'm down. Issa
Yeah.
says she's gonna be here a little early to
Oh.
assemble her coochie board.
I apologize
And she's gonna
to
be
you
cutting her
guys, but
cheese.
I
She's gonna be
won't-
farting in our house.
I will not be there for most of the night. I do
It's
have
fine.
to work. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What time do you go?
I leave at
Listen,
4.
you're killing our characters.
But I should be back.
Not
You're
attending
going to
Friendsgiving.
work.
Okay, that's his action. He's going to use his bonus action to once again use. It has to be a point with he can see. He cannot see around that corner. He's going to use fiery teleportation right here. That guy, dexterity save of
That guy.
13. That's a 15 succeeds. Sorry, buddy.
The-
So that
Wait, he
is
can't
now-
see around which corner?
I was about to say,
Can't see
can
right. He wanted to do it right here, but can't see there. The wood.
what is it? Does
Oh,
it
right.
does it teleporting use all of its
In
movement?
this game, like, it's really nice.
Uh,
I know.
because I was about to say, because I was about to try and move Moonbeam is right there as well. So if you can try and move
Like, I
him
move
back
my
as
feet
well.
every
Like
time
after he
I fight
like he can
After
still
he
teleport and
teleports.
then just like
I'll
use his
It's
movement.
so satisfying.
It is.
I'll just have him stand right here, and then he uses it right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the
We'll just say it
the
still
outcome is still the
succeeds.
same.
Yeah.
It still succeeds. Okay. With that, that is Hiatus's turn. Top of the round, Cypher. You are racing. You are closer and closer as you race through town. You move past, and you see in the flurry as you move, the rain falling, getting closer and closer to the church. You can see the bell ringing in the distance. You see Isaac Strahd, the man with the devilish arm and the huge axe. He's walking down. He sees you race. Obviously, you're just a horse to him, and he has 2 guards with him. And he just
Our
he's just
goats! Our goats!
Towards where?
The
As you can
vampires!
see, he's running in the direction. You see, as you look up, you see these 2 light beams of light just above
Dude.
the coffin maker's
We're
ship.
literally
so
beaconing. We're literally beaconing our location right now.
Where's the trouble?
Oh my gosh, it's like Zelda.
We are literally putting out an SOS help right now.
I like Jasper's. It's like Breath of the Wild. You place the beacon down so you know where you're supposed to go.
Soren, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, move down one and move the moonbeam in, so he makes a con 13.
Con save of 13. The light
It's a
one.
pretty cool visual though. Just as you're running, just
Con save.
Oh my god, go.
Fuck. That is a natural 10. Or a natural 7 plus 3, 10.
It
Fails.
takes 17 radiant damage.
Barbus, you're goaded! Barbus, you're goaded! Dead.
I
Just
love
say it.
I love
Please.
moonbeam. I love moonbeam.
It moves, the light moves back with it. It breaks the roof as it moves along the ground, and it just. It's not dead yet, but its
Wait.
skin is just.
He's actually right. This guy literally has no home anymore.
yeah, he's right. We fucking used it as a power drive.
No
He's
more.
like, yeah, I don't want to be here.
You think that if you fought these vampires, you kind of expected something like this to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn, Soren?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there.
No, no wonder.
It's looking bad. That
We
guy's
saw,
not
we
looking
heard.
great.
He told us a nest, but like we expected them to be like ambush us the second we walked in. But to him, it's just storage.
Okay.
Like
With that,
we just lit a bunch of
That's your turn,
fireworks
Soren?
in his house.
up next it's the vampire spawn.
Is it?
So this one takes your acid damage, correct? Actually, hold on. Let me see who regenerates and who doesn't. You do not regenerate.
Guys who tells your story.
I
You
think
do not regenerate.
the only guy that does that
You do not
regenerates is the
regenerate
green
is
one.
green. Green regenerates and it has not taken any points of damage.
Helen
at least not
regenerates.
yet. So it is at max health.
And
takes
yellow
your-
takes
no.
my.
Should have taken your action. Now you're gonna get chipped away, man. Let's go.
Okay, he takes 4 damage. 4 acid damage.
That is something. Yellow takes 4 points of acid damage.
Okay, I can go back.
You should have wiped it off when you had the chance, you bitch!
So this one is going to move out of that range.
What?
She always says, damn, whatever you say.
So
That was a little
Rokar,
excessive with it.
Yeah, all for the equivalent of like this 4 damage is the equivalent of just.
I
Oh.
imagine like Avi as a vampire. Damn, do you?
What the fuck,
I
man?
more think of like
All
his
4
character-
vampires look at me like, dude.
this one moves out of the moonbeam
I more
right
think about
there.
like how his
This
character's
one
really
stays
old,
right
and I just
there.
imagine an old person
Okay.
be, like
Both-
saying those words like, holy shit.
Both of these
I can't
vampire
imagine one
spawn,
person saying
these
that.
two are going to make
You
an attack
light
against
skins!
you. This one already has you grappled, so it's going
Y'all
to make
heard
another
it on
claw
camera.
attack.
That's what Rokar said, not me.
Making another claw attack against you, Rokar. That is a natural 9 plus 6.
So
Misses.
your character's design words.
Making a bite attack against you.
No, only light skin.
Only like.
Making a bite attack
Yeah, I'm
against
like
you. That is a 12 plus 6. That is an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Not with shield, don't.
You're using shield again?
Yep.
Okay. It misses. It goes to bite you, and its fangs enter
I'm
into
not
this
losing
magical
any
field.
more motherfucking HP.
Then this one is going to make its slash attack, its claw attack against you. It's a natural 4. Misses. Makes another claw attack against you. That is another natural 4.
Bro, you're goaded.
Oh my
You're
god.
goated at standing
you are
there.
goated with sauce right now, dude.
Ew,
They're succeeding.
what?
They're succeeding the saves, failing the attacks. That's nuts.
Dude, this shell is just It looks like a scratching post at the end of this.
This one
Silly
is going
Avenger.
to use its action. Yes, it's going to use its action to remove the acid, which will end your concentration.
Yep, because there's nothing to concentrate on. You can take the orange one too.
Yeah, we don't need that
You
one.
don't need that one.
Thanks for the help, guys.
You're welcome.
Oh, right. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, sorry, Nevin. Sorry.
Here, wait, hold on. I'll take all these marbles from you.
He uses his action to remove the acid, and then he is going to step right here. This one is going to.
He's gonna take opportunity, is what he's gonna do.
Hmm?
This one takes opportunity.
From you. You're
Yeah.
correct. It does. It doesn't want to stay in the moonbeam.
Please, Pim. Give me your strength.
Run, Daddy Pim! Run, Daddy Pim!
That's a 19.
19.
What was I rolling? Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Please do something high. I'm like crawling up.
That counts. That counts. If it's max damage, it counts.
It wasn't max damage.
It was.
It wasn't. Oh, that is horrible. So, that is 8 radiant.
It's free though, because reaction.
That's true. That's true.
Also, you made it not able to heal again.
Really? Oh, and
No.
it's sapped.
And it's sap. Damn.
Can you do that on reaction? Read.
I'm pretty sure.
Does it say anything against it? I assume it just
If
means.
you hit.
Yeah, anytime you hit. So yeah, that counts.
So yeah, it is sapped, and then it is going to make 2 attacks.
Are you ready to
against
go?
the Wildfire Spirit. One
No,
with
I'm
disadvantage. That is a
Amy's been
17
sitting too long.
with disadvantage.
Amy's been
That is a
shitting too
5 plus 6 is an 11. That misses
Why does it have disadvantage?
because of sap.
Oh!
You
Yeah.
pour sap.
That's its first attack. Its second
Get off our
attack, natural
couch.
4. It missed both of them. It missed that because of sap. And the Wildfire Spirit is still alive. This one right here is going to make its 2 attacks against you. Let's see if it grapples again. First roll is a natural 6 plus 6, 12. Second attack is a natural 7 plus 6. Oh my god.
Oh, on me? Let's freaking
You
go!
guys might actually be able to do this.
Stop, don't give us false hope.
Nanomachine, son.
Just keep in mind that one of them still has not taken any damage.
Green.
And so,
Can we-
at this point, don't damage him because there's no point.
Can we replace black with red?
No.
Because then it'd be Christmas. Hey, copyright! Oh wait, no, you're covering it.
Yeah,
It's a cover.
exactly. This counts as a cover. Okay.
Beatbox it.
What if it was? What if we just edited this whole episode with Christmas stuff? It's like
That
you
is-
take 10d6 jolly damage.
So we're going pretty late. Do you guys want to finish this combat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't even notice it was
So
11.
yeah.
I didn't notice it was 11:30.
Amy's missing McDonald's for
That
this.
is
We're
their
doing it.
turn. Audrey, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about it though.
You are not
Um,
grappled for once.
Oh
Jasper,
my god.
Since Jared's sicky, do you want me to take you home? Because I'm gonna be taking Barbara's
Oh no,
home.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Because I have to.
Oh, you're gonna be here tomorrow anyway. Yeah.
And also my parents. What should I do?
Are you being intentionally jolly?
Should we still leave? We have a chance.
ho.
We do have a chance. We have a chance, guys.
No, I have full faith we're gonna do this.
Should we stay?
You had no faith before.
This one was questioning for a little bit there.
That one?
Yeah.
Fine.
Marbles, I've used all
Okay.
but one of my spell slots.
I'm gonna
I used
hit.
everything.
Yeah.
I'll hit the white one.
I was being very cautious the whole time because I was expecting
Please.
every turn to have to use shield.
Oh! Natural
So far, I've only
19!
used
Natural
twice.
19, that hits.
Okay.
Twice? No,
You're
twice.
attacking the white one?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Go,
Wait.
man, go!
Wait. Yeah. That is. That's 12 damage, radiant,
12 points of radiant damage.
and sap.
Like I said, you're trapped in here with
So,
Rokar.
you take your glowing longsword, right?
Mm-hmm.
You take it, and the vampire spawn. And then you pull it out. You watch as it begins to just dissipate into ash, and then it
We will destroy you.
falls onto the ground. Dead.
Let's go. Yes! She's gonna. Yes! She's gonna hit her holy symbol. Interaction. Intimidation.
You're next, bitch.
Dude, that's the way you should do it. You gotta just be like, ah.
Okay.
I don't like the way that yellow
killed
is
it.
looking at me.
How long does Shield of Fate last?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
We're
So
good.
600
Wait,
turns.
does it? Let me look. Yeah, 10 minutes.
No worries. I'm just gonna say. I mean, I'll have to start keeping track of rounds. But
600
we're
turns.
fine for now.
What round are we on? We're on
We're
round
on-
like 7, 6?
A minute
just about.
is 10 turns.
Okay, Adred.
Yeah, so 600.
You
Wouldn't
have
it be 600 turns
Finally,
for 10
you have
minutes?
slain one of
you're
those
right.
vampire
I was thinking
spawns.
the other
It
way
is
around.
dead.
I thought a minute was
Your
10
first
seconds or something.
vampire
So
slain
100
curse
turns.
Yeah,
Strahd. What are you doing?
Still.
That's your action to attack.
I taunt. Well, I don't taunt. Wait. No.
You hit the ground.
My default taunt! No. Yeah. I'm going to let out a scream. And it'll be somebody else's turn.
Okay. Which means up next, Rokar, you're up. Oh shit.
Alright.
Bolstered now.
Yep.
Bolster.
Oh, wait, I'm no longer
Oh,
grappled.
and my imbue weapon also lasts 10 minutes.
I was grappled by the white one.
You were correct. Correct.
Cracked.
Cracked.
There's only 3 of them left.
Yep.
You can see. Outside, you still hear like a.
Yeah, still.
Stop!
At least it's only, but it's only 2 vampires
it?
out there.
What is
Only
it? If
2.
you-
I mean, it's less than 6.
That's true, yes.
So we're doing God's work by mitigating
If
the
you
carnage.
move up one, you can get advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that so I can hit him, but at this point I don't. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fuck it.
The only other option would be maybe trying to AoE down those 2 with like Dragon's Breath.
I don't have it anymore.
You should
Oh,
look.
you don't?
I don't. I used
All
all my
3 of these
seconds.
guys are in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You don't have anything?
what's the thing is, do I want to use my last spell slot on Tasha's Caustic Breath, or Brew, or do I want to save it in case I get pummeled to death by vampires?
You can save it.
Yeah. So in case I need shield, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Dang. I miss Valerie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just your arrow.
Wow, I just can't believe how many attacks you guys have tanked.
Yeah.
Stop! You're jinxing it! Oh, we're
Nano
dead.
machine, son.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna True Strike.
On the green guy?
Yeah. On the gringo.
Little green guy. Alright, roll ahead.
15, 16. So 16 plus 5.
It's 5.
Uh-huh.
Hits.
Mouse, call your god down to squish their heads with her fingers.
This would be.
Isn't that how divine favor works?
Okay, max damage 8 plus
When I reach
3,
level 10.
11 radiant to
Nice. 11 radiant damage. You slam it into that radiant damage spreading across its body. It will not be regenerating. That's your action to attack. What else are you doing?
I don't think I have anything else.
Gonna stay there?
Yep.
Alright, up next. Hiatus' turn. Is it a bonus action to move Moonbeam?
It's an action.
It's an action.
On second thought, I'm just gonna be here. Won't change anything, but no, I'm gonna stay here, just in case he needs to flank. Sorry. Never mind.
And
sorry.
it doesn't teleport. It has to physically
has to move.
Yeah.
Hiatus feels so bad about this, but he understands that he can resummon the spirit. He can't resummon his allies. He moves it
Oh
right through.
no.
Minimum damage kill it.
I'm
Well,
telling
I'll say,
Jared
will it
about
kill
this.
the thing?
It could.
Okay, well, don't take it away yet.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm
So
telling
let's see.
Jared.
Here. I'm just gonna hold on to him. So that is, what is it, a constitution
He's
save?
right
Yeah.
here.
Whatever his con is. His con.
So everything it travels through, it does damage to?
Yeah.
That is going to.
How far can it move?
I think
Is
it's
it
like
everything
six-
it travels through or where it ends?
Yeah, if it enters the moonbeam, then it takes damage. So theoretically, I could just be like, I'm
I was
gonna.
gonna say, you could like drag this thing across the whole battlefield.
Yeah,
And how far can it move again?
it's an action to move it, and then
I
it
need
moves,
this.
and then it can move
let's
up
take
to 60
moonbeam.
feet.
Holy shit, Marmos.
The
You
initial
just have a trail
range
following
you
you.
can cast it at. You
know,
can
but
cast
put
it
it over
initially
me.
a total of 120 feet away.
So, theoretically, there's a straight 2x2 line of just enemies, and you're just like, and you drag it through all
Well,
of
remember,
them.
it has to make it can only make the save once per turn, so you can't just. Like,
No, I know, but the point, you can't cheese grater them. But the point is, you can hit several enemies. Does it have to be in one direction?
One direction.
No, you move it. You move it wherever your destination is. So wherever your destination is.
Okay, you can't be like just zigzagging
Yeah, you
into the
can't. You
battlefield.
can't zigzag it.
If
It's
it
like
does succeed, it will take half of that damage. The vampire spawn DC 13 con save.
But he does
Yellow
take radiant damage.
fails. Black succeeds.
Black.
Crank. So yellow fails, black succeeds. Yellow fails, black succeeds.
Don't laugh at that.
Mohawk.
That is 10 points of radiant damage exactly.
Let's go.
Yellow failed.
I'm starting to think of a new problem.
Failed. So that is
What?
Because we might make this. 2 of those assholes got out.
succeeded.
Um,
so that is 5.
And where did they come from? The same place we're all emerging from. What the fuck did you guys do? We're all gonna get in trouble.
He was
So
the
half
coffin
damage, that
maker
is
as
5
well.
damage to the wildfire spirit. It is still alive.
They can come up with a lie and be like,
So that is his action as hiatus
the
is
coffin maker asked
was
us
right
for
there,
help
correct?
with
As
pests
his
in his
bonus
roof.
action,
We didn't know
is
that
going
he meant
to-
vampires.
Here, you're right there. As his bonus action, he is going to do fiery teleportation. He'll move right here, but then he'll move right back. Right there. Dex save on the yellow guy. That is an 8 plus 6. What is that? 13? 14? 14?
What? 8 plus 6? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 14.
That succeeds. So
Oh.
no damage there. That is Hiatus' turn, which means top of the round, Cypher.
Could you imagine
Barreling
Isaac
down.
running straight past the house
There you
towards
go.
his house?
Was
One.
that
Did you
was the
buy-
second?
You
second
are getting
round.
closer to the manor or to the church.
He's
now.
like right
You're
past the vampires to the. Is my shit still there?
just zooming down this main street. You see villagers who are just sort of, or townsmen and townspeople who are just sort of looking as you pass, awestruck. You're going. You see a group of guards who are like, "Ah!" You can't hear what they're saying, but they're like, no. And then you're right at the church now. You see the church bell ringing. You see a crowd of people out in front of it who are moving into the church. They are proceeding inside. They look destitute. They look poor. They look solemn. And as you approach, they all, and you are right there now. And you sort of move right through them. They go, move! And you are right at the front door. You will have to, that is the end of your turn. You will have to wild shape back and then enter inside. Okay? Now, with that, top of the round, Soren, you're back.
All right.
Are you gonna stack
Moonbeam!
moonbeams
Moonbeam!
right
Do it!
Here we go.
Nevin,
We're
Watch
stacking.
it.
Don't
is this a
cross
first or a
Don't
second?
cross the stream.
Stop! I'm blinded.
How do you think they feel?
Oh, holy light. Oh my god. Constitution saving throws on these two dudes. Moonbeam.
I just
I love
died.
Con
this
save
stuff.
on yellow. Con save.
Can I get
What is it?
Moonbeam?
8 plus
I don't
3.
think so.
Fuck.
11 fails
has
on
Moonbeam.
yellow. On
Triple
black.
Moonbeam.
That is a 5 plus 3. They both fail.
Let's go.
Wait.
God. How much damage did they take?
Okay, hold on, let me roll the second one. 12.
12 points of damage.
12
Oh my
points of
gosh.
radiant damage.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I feel ill.
The yellow vampire spawn is looking a bit worse for wear. You said 12?
We still haven't hit that green guy. You think
No,
he's
he hit him
gone?
once. He hit him once. Just
Oh,
now.
really?
Yeah, I just hit him. I hit him with max damage radiant too.
Yes, they've all taken radiant
Base.
damage.
Good job.
Okay. You move it back in. You still have your bonus action. Is that your turn?
I mean, I'm literally out of spell slots. There's really not much I can. I have one free use of shield, and so I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next is the vampire spawns. So, once again, outside, you hear what sounds like, and that's all you hear. That is their turn. This one, that is the guy. This one is going to move right here. This one is going to move right here. They're going to move out there. This guy is going to stay right there. So, with that, the black vampire spawn is going to attack you. Actually, no. It is going to attack you twice, Rokar.
How did you get Moonbeam?
Twilight.
First roll,
Cleric.
oh my god, is a 9
Twilight
plus
Cleric
6.
gets as a domain spell.
15.
Ooh.
Misses. Second roll with his claws. That is a 9 plus 6. Misses.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
We are so lucky.
I'm crying.
Then the green one is going
I'm
to.
a turtle wizard.
The green guy is going to attack you. All Audred, it's going to put both of its attacks at you because it has advantage still. First attack.
I'm here for you.
First attack with advantage is a natural 17.
Mm-hmm.
Second roll, natural 18. That will hit. It is going to forego dealing damage to you to grapple you.
Okay.
Or grappled again. Its next attack, it is going to bite you with advantage. First roll is a natural 17. Second roll is a natural 4. It hits.
Okay.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You're
I need to
fine.
make- or actually 8 points of piercing damage.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're surely gonna be fine.
Yeah, just rub some dirt on it.
Where?
8
Oh, wait.
piercing damage.
Oh, the crate.
8 points of piercing damage. 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And I do.
Concentration check, and your max HP is reduced by 7.
Okay. How do I do that?
You go to the override max HP and press -7.
What the? What do I have a
Max
minus?
HP or override.
just a
No,
subtract.
max HP modified
Oh,
and
sorry.
put -7.
I
I'll do
almost,
that. Yeah, okay.
I almost stopped you with 1 HP.
There you go.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Natural 1.
Yeah, I lost it.
What were you concentrating on?
There we
Shield
go.
of Faith. You
It's
got
fine,
this.
it's fine.
It stayed up for almost this whole battle. The
It
time
did.
limit's running out, guys.
It's okay. She's right at the church. This is make or break time.
Let's hope we do something.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh, I have grapple. Give me grapple.
Exactly.
He says you're at the church door. You haven't
You've
walked
all-
in yet, so you gotta.
You have banked your faith that returning these bones will do something.
Give me back grapple.
Oh fuck.
That is
So-
its turn. I believe yellow has not gone yet, correct?
No.
Which means
Worst
it is
case
going-
scenario, we
All
last
advantage.
another
It is going-
5 turns
it is
Try to run
to,
away.
it
to
is going
let
to
Demon
make
Man
both of
Arm
its
gonna
block
show
rolls
up.
again.
That's
First
true.
roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, because it took him like took 2 turns for her
15
to
plus 6.
pass him.
Yeah,
That hits.
and that's at 100. No, it's gonna be like 10 turns from the get here. Never mind. I just realized.
Because he's got long strider and dashing,
Yeah, never mind.
and a horse.
Here.
So we just have to wait 10
You
turns.
take 7 points of slashing damage.
Both or one?
That is the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack.
Come on,
Made
come
with
on,
advantage.
come on, come on, come
Oh,
on.
I'm
come
already
on.
there. Never
First
mind.
roll is a 6 plus 6, 12.
Okay.
Made with
Okay.
advantage.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That is a 5 plus 6. Misses.
Jesus Christ.
How much HP do you have, Jasper?
I have 17 current and my max is 28.
Okay,
Down.
I have 20 current.
Okay.
We can pull this. We can pull this shit.
You just are holding your shield up and it's just bashing against
I'm
it.
getting tired.
That
I'm
is
glad-
their turn. None of them regenerated. They all took radiant damage. Good job, guys.
This was the
Only
dumbest
3 left.
idea.
Only 3 left.
Next time, anything with vampires, we run.
Up next, Aldred, it's your turn.
We'll get stronger though.
I'm going to
So,
attack
not-
the green one.
We were
No.
outnumbered
Right.
by enemies
With
who
advantage?
each individually are stronger than us individually.
18. I rolled an 18 plus.
Not once we, assuming we
18
live
plus
this.
Yeah.
Not every vampire fight, especially once
Okay,
you
so
start leveling,
8?
is difficult.
8.
Yeah. You're
3,
right.
and can I use Divine Smite?
Do you have a spell slot for that?
I
Or
have
you
the
get
one free use.
Yes, you can.
Let's go.
Okay.
They get the free use.
So I have 11 so far. Please, please, please. That doesn't count. 6, so 17. Whew!
Are
25.
They
25.
Yeah.
wait. They count. Do they count as undead?
These are undead creatures.
So I think you roll an extra D8 for if they're
Let
undead.
me read.
Did you roll your D4 from the pine paper as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god.
8! Oh my god!
Whoa.
That's
So an extra
33.
33 points of damage.
To who?
Yes,
they're
radiant.
not
To the
six.
green.
To the green.
Dude, it's so far. Do you see how long it took the white one to die? They probably got like. They gotta have at least 60
Because you
HP.
grappled.
I'm curious on how much HP they have.
I want to know. Devin, will you tell us at the end of this session how much they have?
No.
Oh, please. I have
You'll
to
be fighting
know.
these. You might be fighting these guys later on. I'm not telling
That's
you.
Oh.
fair. That's a good point.
That was a massive hit.
Yeah.
Sap as well.
Yes, sir.
Do not forget Sap.
Okay.
You take your sword, and once again, it's wreathed in this divine light of Torm, the light of a paladin's honor, and it slashes into it. This dark blood slams, and then it burns into ash with the holy light. That is your action.
Is this the Firefox?
Yes.
Oh.
That is your action. Is
Right
that
to
your
live.
turn?
Wow.
Wow, wow, whoopsie.
You sound like Gordon Ramsay right now. Wow.
Amazing fucking food. Finally.
Yeah, that's my
That's
turn.
your
Good
turn.
fucking food.
Okay, which means up next is Rokar, your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep making sure this guy can't heal, so. True Strike.
Okay, roll the hit against Green. And
Yep.
Green was the one you just hit with the big hit.
Advantage. Please, what was it? Yikes. Okay. 11?
Misses. I think that
Aw.
might be the first attack you guys have missed.
Yeah. No.
You strike down.
It's okay.
dodges to the side.
It's fine.
Missed.
Luckily, Ari took Radiant. Luckily, it's
Yeah.
still...
Oh, it did? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I should have hit the black one.
It missed.
But don't take that out of context.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Up next
I'll
is
go on
Hiatus.
X Twitter tonight.
No, please.
Do you think Hiatus would heal you?
Oh yeah.
I don't think he would.
I
I,
feel like
wouldn't
he'd
want
wait.
him to get close. I don't know if he would get
If he
close.
does, get within range,
Because
to
then he
cast.
has.
Oh,
How much health does he have?
Hold on. Lenny would go after him. Lenny technically rolls his own initiative. Lenny would go after him, but he can't cast a spell through Lenny. But he has to command him with a bonus action. No. What do you think he would do?
No,
Go
does Lenny count?
He
I don't think the
said-
familiar is a bonus action. I think it's
No, it's
his
not.
wildfire spirit's a bonus action.
Lenny has his own like
He
all his
said
own
that-
actions.
He wanted to
I
focus
think.
more on healing with his character, but I do think he would go for damage in this instance. Any damage he could do.
And he is going to move his moonbeam one space here,
Let me help.
right there, into that vampire space. The black vampire. It is going to make a con save. That's cocked. Has a natural 20.
Daisy
Dang
nut.
it.
It's fine. Still half damage is really good right now.
That is
Any damage.
7 plus 4, 11 points of damage. Half to what is that?
5.
5. What did I say? 5. 10. I was trying to write it down and then half it. I only gave you half my calculation.
Okay. He has taken some blows. He is then going to use his bonus action, stepping right here and then stepping back, to command the wildfire spirit to just right there.
Well, I was about to say if he moves the wildfire spirit here, it's still within 5 feet.
Right.
So then I can then moonbeam the other guy.
Correct. That is a dexterity save on the
We're making sure these
vampire.
guys can't heal at all.
Natural 8 plus 6, 8 plus 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. It succeeds. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Hiatus, that's your turn. Cypher, it's your turn.
Yay!
What
Oh
are you
my God,
doing?
you're making
You're out front of the church right now. There's a group of people behind you. The doors are shut. What are you doing? I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway with this. What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
You haven't been here. This is a very similar church to the church of the village of Barovia.
Mhm.
So there's a hallway. Wait. It leads down the hallway into the pews. The man here is named Father Lucian. You have met him before. He knows who you are.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
I
Can
am.
you get in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. I'll get out of wild shape.
Okay.
So,
You go out of wild shape, open the door. You see that there are already a group of people sitting at the pews who are sort of turning around. You see there is a young boy who is standing at the entrance, garbed in holy garb. He has sort of bright orange hair. And you see down the hallway there's a man named Father Lucian, who you have met before, like a stout, kind-faced, dark-skinned man, and he just sort of is like, what's going on?
I explain everything.
You run up to him,
Yeah, I'll run up to him and I'll show him.
show him the bones.
Yeah.
He goes, by the morning moon.
Get it in there!
That's the bones. And then he just sort of
I was saying, you gotta tell him, like hurry up or something.
takes the bones, returns them.
Well, I explained everything.
He's just
In one
returning-
turn?
He returns the bones. I'm allowing it.
Oh, I see.
I'm allowing for this.
Stop being a
No,
hater!
I'm saying like you gotta say something.
Yeah.
Like go quick!
Go, 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 go!
Please
He
hurry.
takes the bones,
My friends are
returns
in
them to
danger.
the space, moves the crypt down, sets in place, and you see as it almost feels as if this aura of holiness extends out from the bones, filling the church. You see everybody's confused, and you see that you hear a noise above you. What sounds like ripping and tearing, and you see the wooden sort of shingles being moved aside. You see a vampire, one of the vampire spawns who you would attack, sort of reaching in, and then as the bones are placed there, it goes,
Oh my god.
and then just you hear it, and then it just is gone.
Let's go.
Here, none of you know that the bones have been delivered. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I was about to make mention that I am very happy that we kept fighting as if the bones weren't gonna do anything, Because if we just kind of were like, we'll just sit on our hands.
Nothing happens
Yes.
except for this.
No.
You hear through the flurry of the battle, coming up the stairs,
Isaiah!
bursting through the door, standing right here, you see carrying a bloodied axe and the severed head of a vampire spawn. In his infernal hand, you see Isaac Strahd. He drops it. What's going? You see a burst of flame from the devilish hand.
The house.
Our goat!
Oh god.
I've never doubted him for a second. This guy was my favorite character. I never doubted him for a single second.
Oh my god.
Always my favorite. This man's been a good guy the whole time.
You're gonna dap him up.
What's her name, Hotch? You can have
What
her.
is it? He's gonna
He,
kill everyone?
Soren, he
and
walks
then
up
he's gonna
beside
be
you and he
like,
says, "Step aside!"
No, he's
And
gonna
then
be like, you're
he
next.
takes a burst of flame and he throws it. It nearly collides with your head. It shoots past you and strikes into the green, or it might strike into the green vampire, hurling the
It is
flame.
really good. We've been constantly
That
making them
is-
not heal so that this last part can go smoothly.
That is a 10 plus 5, exactly what he needed to hit.
Oh my god.
The target
Go Isaac.
takes 3d6
I love
points.
Isaac. I'm gonna marry Isaac.
3d6 points
You're
of
gonna get
fire
that
damage.
Marry
Oh
me.
my god.
It's a life of
Let's
holy.
go.
Nothing.
That is 12 points of fire damage against.
Wait, this guy's crazy. Hold up.
Wait,
I
I'm
really
sorry.
hope he's
Did you
not
say he
like
did
that.
3d6 fire damage to this
Yes,
thing?
he did.
Woo!
I really hope.
Oh, Isaac!
Oh my god.
Keep it in your
He's
shell.
To do it. He steps there. That is the end of his turn. Up
This
next,
was letting
he's
you guys
between
get
you,
out of the
Cypher,
way.
and you, Soren. Up next is you, Soren.
Alright, I'm gonna
Take a
go
point of
I
ahead.
guess I'm here again.
Take a point of inspiration.
I already
Yeah,
have inspiration.
Give it to somebody
Amy!
Who doesn't have inspiration?
All of us?
Me.
I think. Okay.
I'm the only one I
use
think
this
that
now.
do.
I give you.
I'm the only one that does it.
Thank you, Amy.
It doesn't.
I'm so sorry. I
Uh,
should have thought about it.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I
it?
think I
it's
just
fine.
like sort of I think
gonna
literally
be one of us.
seeing like before he even like says like step aside, I think just seeing him summon this giant ball of fire, I just sort of like instinctually just sort of like and seeing as he's about to throw it, just instinctually just sort of move out of the side.
And it is his right hand. It's his right hand. So
Yeah.
He's
that's the accident.
awesome.
And
Bang
then
all!
Doom.
and then I guess I'll go ahead and use my action to move my moonbeam over to this guy
Okay.
over here.
Saitama.
It's another con save.
Constitution save.
Probably
That's
a
natural
long-ass
5
time
plus
for
3
me to fail.
fails.
Fails. Let's go.
Oh my
Please,
God.
high damage. 10 points of radiant damage onto that guy.
Okay. He's not looking great. Not looking great.
Moonbeam.
Moving the moonbeam.
lasts
That's your action. Still a bonus action.
Yeah.
A minute. 10 turns.
Wait.
Which,
Yeah,
you know,
and
might
then-
actually happen in this game.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure, it's gonna be
I'm
simply
gonna
just the most
sort of
climactic battle
seeing
thus
how
far.
focused he is. I'm going to just sort of. I'm even gonna just like sort of take the difficult terrain. Just go around him. Just be like,
Okay.
okay. Just.
Well, it's more than just difficult terrain. It's like
Yeah.
a series of wooden planks.
Oh, okay.
Moving onto it, you can, but there's a chance that the wooden planks will like.
Oh, okay.
slip
Then in
aside.
that case, I would just sort of just like.
You can move past him, he's an ally.
Yeah.
In this situation, he is an ally.
Yeah.
If you let him be.
Yeah.
Is he?
He's my ally.
We're not gonna stop him from killing these
I
things.
think in
Hey,
this moment. I
No,
think
more
in this
like
moment,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
let him kill me. He's my ally.
Then yeah, I just sort of just sort of seeing him, I just like give him just like
Alright.
probably like a bit of shock and surprise, just seeing how he bursted in and everything, and just sort of give him like a shaken like head nod as I just like start moving back behind him.
Okay. So go ahead and make a acrobatic checks. Acrobatics.
Can I just move past him?
Oh yeah, moving past
Yeah.
him. Sorry, you're allowed to.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. He just
yeah.
sort of, like as you move past him, he shoves you aside
Yeah.
violently, but he still moves you. Doesn't hurt you, but it's
let's
like.
see.
It's
like
like having a
five.
baby behind you.
5, 15,
We'll talk about that later, man.
20.
Maybe we won't.
In this instance, it's fine. It's whatever. I'd rather be
Stay
shoved in.
here.
You are not a priority right this second, but you
Shoves him out
went
the
off the
window.
hook.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that's probably the end of my turn.
It's your turn. All right, which means up next is the vampire spawn. The three who are left. This one is going to. Damn. It's gonna. You got it in a good spot. It's gonna move right here. It's gonna invoke an opportunity attack to move out there.
Please, please, please.
Yeah,
Nat
we had him
20!
hit nice.
Oh
Natural
my
20.
god.
And I believe you were being grappled by the yellow one. Yes.
Huh?
You're being grappled by the yellow one.
He's trying
No,
to
it's
make
the
sure-
green one.
Oh.
Green one. Okay. Natural
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Please, please, please. Okay.
Use everything.
Use it.
We have.
That's
Use more.
10.
Going to debt.
All
10 points of
radiant.
still radiant.
Yes.
Love it.
So,
Oh.
does not
Oh, yeah.
regenerate. That one
Yeah,
does
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
regenerate.
yeah.
That one does not
Wait, I
regenerate.
haven't. I'm such an idiot.
No, you're not.
Oh, wait, I've been rolling high. Never mind.
Okay, 10
And it's
points.
sapped.
And it's sapped. Good damage. It's not looking great.
Green and black are sapped now.
So here's what it does. It moves out of the range, and as you strike it, it looks around panicked. It is going to climb on this wall.
Oh.
It's going to climb up 5 feet. It is going to move out of the range. It is going to actually, it's not going to disengage because it would have done so prior.
You can have it
No, I
disengage.
don't want to rob you of that attack, as if this was its plan. It's disengaging as a reaction to taking that damage.
Okay.
That's what's causing it to disengage. So it is going to disengage. It's going to 5, so that is 5, 10, 15, 20, crawling across the wall, 25. Oh!
Oh, can't he go through the roof?
He
Yeah.
could, but it's if it weren't bathed in holy light right now.
Oh, okay.
And then it just
Wait. Wait, as you guys are moving this, is it carving through the ceiling?
Yes.
That's what you described, yeah.
and then it is going to crawl out the window. It is gone.
Shameless.
Ew. Get your bitch ass up, Amy.
I'm so upset.
Okay.
These things are so fucking annoying.
Then
They
it
are.
is these two's turn. Not seeing an easy
They're
way
the
out.
biggest bitches.
Amy.
Duh.
These
This
really
one?
are.
Messed up.
The old person.
I don't give a shit. These things chase after
Watch your
me.
mouth, little one.
Attack,
The
attack.
yellow one, you are grappled by the green one, not
Yes.
the yellow one. So the yellow one is going to resolve its attacks against you. It has advantage. It's going to make a claw attack. First roll is a 6 plus 6, 12. Misses again. Second attack, actually it has advantage.
Yeah.
2 fails. Second attack. 2 again. 2 again.
We got it, boys, we got it.
We making it up. We making it up.
We making it. We
5,
vamp.
10.
See, I like to
You've
refer
already made an
to.
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I like to refer to ourselves as the vampire survivors.
5, 10.
The lucky bitches.
What do you think, Barbo?
15.
Think it's a good name?
That is difficult terrain, so that's 20.
Is it trying
Climbing up the wall.
to? I swear.
And that's 25. 30.
Don't you fucking dare. Cover that window.
It's by the window. That is its movement speed, I believe.
Let me get
30
in
feet.
there.
Yo,
It's
put that
going.
window back on.
It's going to escape. It's crawling. It's like, we must leave.
Shit.
Crawls along the wall.
What was all that talk?
And then this
Finish
one,
me.
this one is going to you
Get
have
away
a
from us.
grapple.
I dare you.
It's going to. It wants your blood. It's going to strike you with its claws. Its first attack
That's sad.
does have sap, so it makes this one with disadvantage. First roll is a natural 20.
And second roll?
Stop. Oh my god.
First roll is a natural 18, but
Okay.
you just avoided
Yes.
a natural 20 with your sap.
Oh
So that is
What did you mean?
2d4 plus 3.
17 max 28.
That is 4. You take 7 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then it is going to make its bite attack against you.
Okay.
It's okay. Hopefully this gets us free logic.
Don't do this.
10 plus 6, 16.
19. Yeah.
Misses!
Oh my god.
It strikes into you with its claws, and then it goes to bite, but once again you hold the shield up and you just... and it's just trying to grab onto you.
Oh my gosh.
There's freaking speakers running out of it.
God damn it.
Hurry, speedrun, speedrun!
It's almost done. Okay, that is its turn. It's grappled by you, and it's not willing to let go. This one
It's
is
gonna let us know a
on
second
its
and again.
thirst for blood. It's alright. That
You can just
is...
play from your computer.
I will. That is their turn, which means Audrey, you're up next.
Kill this green one.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
try
we're
and
turning
hit
that
the
off.
green one.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and hit the green one. Oh, that is. That is
Whoa,
so
wait a minute.
bad.
We're in Nevin's house. We're not in this
Oh my
fighting
god.
vampires.
We're on the
Thank God.
dingy
I rolled a
little
15.
house.
Coffin house.
Oh no.
What was
I think
it?
that's
It's a 15.
To hit?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh wait, that hits.
Isn't it 16?
No, he said he just barely hits with a 15. I thought he did.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, I forgot it comes out of the TV.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
kind of epic.
It works.
It's not as nice, but it's still fine.
Yep.
Good.
Okay. So,
No,
What
it
was
feels like
that?
we're watching it. 15.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Just
Really?
barely.
Yes! Okay.
My luck is on my side. Gosh, holy shit.
Next session, we're all gonna roll that one.
Yeah.
So that is a 9 radiant.
9 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
9 points of radiant damage.
Oh, I didn't put the fish there.
Okay.
Fish.
This creature is not looking great, but it's also not completely dead yet. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You are still grappled by it, which means up next, Rokar, you're up.
Okay. True strike.
Gotcha. Roll to hit with advantage.
16. 3. So 16
Oh,
plus
man.
5. And then I do the funny 5 plus 3 radiant damage to him.
That's not that bad, was it?
8, yeah. 5 plus 3? Yeah, it's 8.
Screw you, man.
You're such an ass, bro.
Alright. Not looking good, but it's still got some fight left in it. Remember, these guys are tough. It took you so long to kill that first one, even the second one.
Yeah.
Alright.
But we have Isaac
Is that
on
your
our
turn,
side.
Rokar?
Yes.
Which means
I'm doing everything I can to just, like, prevent you from being dead.
Up next is Hiatus. He's going to move the moonbeam. He doesn't want it to get out alive. Constitution check.
Seth.
Constitution check.
Constitution
That is
sex.
a 6 plus 3. Fails. Holy.
Ooh,
Holy.
Jammer. This is
Whoa.
my favorite song.
And my beats!
Let's go.
This is your favorite song? 2d10.
It
Ooh,
sounds
those
so
horns.
triumphant.
12 points of damage.
Oh.
Radiant damage. On yellow.
That's
Oh
crazy.
man. It's not dead.
Oh boy,
But
it's a Mega
close.
Man.
It's not dead, but it's close.
One more hit from Isaac.
I'm so close.
Isaac's gonna do it.
Isaac, throw your fucking fireball.
Do something.
What about the fiery spirit?
Give it a
He's going to use
second.
bonus action. Actually, no. He'll do it. Right there. Move it right there. And then, that is dexterity save, natural 20.
Oh.
Which means, up next, top of the round, Cypher. I'm going to skip your turn.
Yeah. There's nothing really.
Which means
So you
Isaac.
can start running back.
Oh boy.
You can.
No, don't.
5,
I mean,
15,
maybe
20.
You go outside and
Just
kill
totally
that
say
vampire.
no. You can just start explaining
Here we
things
go.
to the
This is the
church.
part where he comes
You're
in,
control.
one shots him.
And we
I'm
realized
just
that we
helping the people.
we realized amongst the two fights we could have had, we picked the easier option.
So, he takes the axe in both hands, one with the devilish hand. He is going to make 2 attacks against this creature with his battle axe. First one is a 7 plus 7, 14. Misses, my friend.
By 1.
Second
Daze the battle axe wielder.
is an 11 plus 7.
Okay.
Hits. That is 2d10.
That's all he needed.
2d10 points of damage. Maybe you guys did make the choice. Best choice not finding this guy.
Yeah.
That is
He's our goat. He can keep that woman.
12 points.
That's what I was thinking about too. I was like, oh my god, plus 7 to hit.
12 points of slashing. Oh, he's not looking good. He just runs up. Vampire scum! Slams it. Rips it out of the vampire spawn's back. That is his turn. Soren, you're up.
Alright, here we go. Gonna move it down. One. Down into this guy right on top of him.
Let's do the time
Con save?
warp again.
13.
10 plus 3, 13.
Just enough, that's fine.
Okay, so
Still take
it's
big
half.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep, that would have been 18 if he failed it, but
Still
halved,
good.
so
9.
That's a 9.
9.
6. You what,
I
mate?
got 69 right now.
69? You have issues.
Well,
Two issues.
that was just enough to kill it. As you're
going nowhere.
The double moonbeam cross streams. You move it into this divine pillar of light, tearing up the frickin' ceiling, and the vampire, you just see it almost silhouetted in this black or this white light. Just
It's like police helicopters.
and
We
then
got
it
you
just-
surrounded.
It just freaking disintegrates into nothing.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Is that your turn?
I think I just sort of start motioning to everyone that's still here.
Get
Just
out.
sort of just like, come on, guys, come on. We've thinned them out. Come on, let's get out.
We and her
Nuh-uh.
are stuck. Me and her are locked down. We're fucking this last guy.
You got Isaac. I'm rolling. You can get out. I'm dying on this hill.
I told you. You
Uh,
don't mess with a turtle.
Okay. Is that your turn, Soren?
yeah. I'm gonna start making my. I'm gonna start making my way downstairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're running away, or you're
Yeah.
moving out?
Yeah. My moonbeam is just gonna be covering that.
Careful
So-
wording there.
That means that
So you're gonna be a little bitch?
with the last
We are the
vampire
ones that
spawn on
bitches.
the
We're allowed
map,
to
it
be
is
bitches.
True.
its turn.
I mean, you
It's-
were.
You are still grappled by it.
You know what, let me
So,
just take these
What's your
bones
HP?
back.
10.
Yeah, I'll take this really hard task of not getting mauled.
I know. They could chase my ass, bro.
That being said, if we kill this one, we've killed half of them.
What is your hit point maximum been reduced to?
28.
28? Okay. So, it is going to make its multi-attack against you. It is desperately, in its last attempt to kill you, going to attack you. Its claw attacks. That is a 14 plus 6, dirty 20. That hits.
He also has sap.
Yes?
Didn't I attack that one?
Yes, you. Yeah, you attacked that one because the other one ran off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hit him with your opportunity, but this guy, yeah.
I'll trust you. With disadvantage. It is a 5.
Ooh.
It misses. On its bite attack, it's going to roll. That is a natural 20.
That was the big one.
It's a natural 20.
Wait, what about Sap? Is it only work on
It's
one?
only for one
It's
attack.
only its first attack.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bite attack was the big
I
one.
might be downed right now.
You take 6 points of piercing damage,
Doubled.
double
12.
to 12.
Wait,
Okay, down.
Oh no, am I gonna be a vampire, guys? Yeah, I'm downed.
You watch as, and this is another 8 points of necrotic, so that is over damage, but you don't need to worry about that right now.
Okay.
The vampire spawn, in its last feral attempt to kill you, it summons this adrenaline-fueled rage, grabs you by the face, and then just sinks its teeth into you, and you feel that blood being taken from you. Your hit point maximum is reduced by, that was 7, so your hit point maximum is reduced by another 7.
Okay.
This effect does not, the maximum HP reduction has not taken you down to 0,
No.
so you are not dead.
Thank God. Do I make a... Oh, never mind.
No.
That's demon.
And you feel as it just sucks this blood out from you. It recovers that HP. So that is... And it is not dead yet. And you are down. You are no longer grappled.
No!
The fight is not done yet.
We have Isaac, we have Isaac.
Bastard!
Okay? That is
Okay.
its turn.
Now I have to make a failure, right?
Yes.
do you make it as soon as you drop or on your
It is your
turn?
turn.
I rolled a 10.
That succeeds.
Oh.
10 is a success.
I see.
Let's go.
Okay.
And you have inspiration.
Which
Oh
means,
yeah.
Audrey, Rokar, it's your turn.
Yep, he's very upset.
Ooh, flank.
Alright, true strike.
Advantage.
Alright. Okay, well, well, it was a 19 plus 5. So, yeah, okay. And now D8. 7 plus 3, 10 radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage. Nice. You have once again. Actually, hold on. Oh, yes. I see. You have once again.
Quiet.
You have once again brought it close to death, but it is not there yet. You strike into its back, it releases a cry. It says, "Oh, you will die." It's just
Not before you!
screaming. Is that your turn, Rokar?
Yeah.
Which means up next is Hiatus. Oh, Strahd!
Rushes forward.
Cure wounds.
Hey!
I feel so much
He's
better.
going,
Hey!
he's going to use a second level Cure Wounds on you.
And the vampire's like, oh shit, my meal's back.
Oh my god.
That is 4d8.
She's like, I feel so much better.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm
And
back.
then go back
I'm
down.
cooked.
You regain 24 HP.
What?
4d8 plus 3. That's a
Oh my
second level
god,
Cure
I
Wounds.
can't even gain that
Are
much
you-
back.
Oh.
Let's freaking go. Thank you.
Cure wounds.
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
telling Jared all
Cure
about
Wounds.
this.
Damn.
The trade-off of Cure Wounds and Healing Word. Healing Word is a
Yeah.
bonus action, I believe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's range of 30 feet.
Yeah.
You're
Cure
talking about
Wounds-
healing word. And yes, cure wound is the touch word.
Healing word 60 feet.
Cure Wounds is a range of touch. It is double the dice. So,
Wow.
Hiatus. I mean, Audrey. As the vampire sucks
Instead
your
of
blood
D4,
and fall down to
D8.
the ground, you hear
I don't remember it being that
in
fast.
the blackness,
I feel
in the
stupid.
darkness of a beckoning death,
Oh my god.
you hear.
Oh no, not my god. Ugh.
He's
And
gonna
then
like singing, bro.
The light returns, the searing light of the holy moonbeams, and you are brought back to life as Hiatus looks down on you, the healing energy sort of pumping and pulsing through your body. And he's like, get up, come on, it's still alive. That is his turn. He's going to stay there so he doesn't invoke an opportunity attack, and he's going to use his bonus action, move him here, order him with Flaming Seed.
So Jared pumped you full of HP and then had him use flaming
Oh my
seed
God.
on the vampire.
God.
I'm just reiterating. I'm asking what. Can I not?
Hold on.
Sure. Look,
You know
can I-
what? He keeps
No.
you dead, actually.
No. Can I not
That's
just
it.
clarify?
Can I be
it?
down?
I wanted to see if he was gonna say
He's like, you know what?
You
No,
guys-
I
no.
want to stay dead, actually.
You guys are the assholes. I'm just clarifying, okay?
It takes 3 points of fire damage. It's close. It's so close to toast,
I
but it's
asked
not
a
dead.
simple question.
Hiatus. Cypher, it's the top of the round. Oh no, Isaac.
What?
Cypher, it's the top of the round. We're gonna skip your turn. I'm sorry.
Isaac
You
didn't
did
kill
a
him?
cool thing.
You did. You got inspiration
I'm
for it.
okay.
Did Isaac not kill him?
It's
I'm
Isaac's
sorry.
turn. It's Isaac's turn. He's gonna stand
Just
right
run
there.
outside. Street.
Is he gonna be a DM glory stealer right now?
That's okay.
Hey, no.
Whatever.
We want him to steal the glory.
Isaac.
Dude, Isaac
going
is
to
our white Tanuki suit right now.
Make an attack roll with advantage. First roll was a 9 plus 7. Was that 16? That hits with advantage. That's a 16. That hits. He deals with 2 hands.
Minimum damage. Fuck!
He deals 8 points of slashing damage.
He downs, kills.
How would you,
He
DM,
The vampire. How would you like to kill the vampire?
He takes his axe. It's a curved bladed axe with a point at its end. He takes it, he grabs the vampire spawn's head, takes the pointed bottom, stabs it through, and then he runs it to this side. He runs it in this direction. And he takes it and he just takes it. The head completely comes off and the body flies out the window. Slams onto the ground and takes the axe.
He eats it.
Takes it.
So he killed one on the way here. We killed 3 in this room. There are 2 out there.
Yeah.
He takes the axe. Takes the blood.
Don't. Okay.
Turns around.
No, there's one more.
Takes
No,
it.
there's 2.
Sorry, go on.
What is the meaning of this?
There's still more outside.
Yo! Oh, I'm not here.
We go.
Yes.
And he runs outside. That is where we will end.
No,
That
before
was-
that,
Wait, before that?
Audrey's gonna stand, stare at Hiatus, lift her helm. She's gonna look a little teary-eyed. She's gonna grab his hand and like nudge her forehead against his and say,
my God.
"Thank you so much." Let's freaking.
Oh, where's
You
Rokar's
got eight
head
elves
pat?
no more.
Returning,
Where's Rokar's loving headbutt? I
Hey, you're gonna
fucking...
get one next.
returning the bones of Saint Andrel, as well as slaying a majority of these vampire spawn. You are all level 4.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, he
was
wasn't
here in
here, but
spirit.
he still, his character still
His
was
character-
here.
Oh my god, let's go,
Oh my
boys!
fucking god, can we, I was gonna say, let's do that level up shit next time. It's like midnight right now.
We'll
No.
handle the level up next time. We'll do it at the beginning of next session. This session.
But this means we have a week to plan all of our shit.
Ooh boy.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I know
Oh
what
my
I'm gonna
fucking
do, but
god,
yeah.
level 4!
Honestly,
go,
I was
boys.
expecting it. I was like, there's no way we did all that.
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't expect it because I was like, well, this is just some shit we fucking ran into.
Wow, guys.
Holy shit. And you didn't think we could do it! I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me!
Oh my god.
It's not that I didn't think we could do it. I just knew the risk. I just.
No, Nevin. 100% transparency with us, Nevin. Did you, in your mind, have a real belief that there would have TPK'd
Yes.
there? Okay.
No, I absolutely.
TPK
No.
TPK means total party
He
kill,
knew,
which all
he
of us
knew
has.
how difficult that encounter is. I would have had a good reason to think you guys would that we would TPK in
Oh,
there.
having
If I-
logged in now? Yes. Now
Yeah.
that we see how... Dude, think about this. Every... Like, I want to say a good 50% of those attacks whiffed, and they had a +6 to hit.
That was crazy! Bye,
Bye, Amy!